Okay, rulers, settle down. Ruler School is brought to you by Odyssey Games, where you can go to get singles for all your Force of Will and other trading card games, as well as these amazing patrons. Special thanks to guest lecturer member Vite Ramen. Thank you for your support. Class is in session. Hey there, rulers. Welcome to Ruler School. Hope you all are doing great. I'm here with Paul. Say hi, Paul.
Hi, Tommy. I'm playing with your tokens.
I think Tommy's playing in the event today.
Oh, Tommy, if you see this, I'm playing with your tokens.
We're excited to have you guys here. We're excited to play these games. It's going to be a good day. We've got I think it's somewhere between 101 to 103 people playing today. Got some pizza going on in the background. Do want to say as we get started today, of course, we hope you enjoy the stream. The stream will always be available even if you're not a member. But if you feel like supporting us and want to be able to access things like these cute, adorable emotes that everyone's already putting in the chat and being able to participate in the chat during GPs, consider clicking that join button as a member and supporting the channel. It's essentially a Twitch subscription. It's just YouTube's version of it. Gets you access to all kinds of perks, like being able to submit deck profiles for the channel for critique, playing games with us, merch, everything else like that, and helps us do more fun stuff. Someone quick pay for the gloves. No, we're not doing the gloves today. I want my hands to not be scratchy by the end of today with a stream. Dr. Nemo, hello, hello. 101 to 103 players today. Looking like it's going to be a very good time. We have a team of 4 dedicated judges, which is going to be great. We're playing, obviously, on webcam. Our first round today is going to be a Feasting Mood Start versus whatever it gets paired up against. Someone shipped me this Feasting Mood Start list, and it's got some spice that I think separates it from other lists that I've seen, so I'm excited to be able to show it to you guys. We have 23 unique rulers for today. So we will be spreading out. Obviously, day ones, if those of you who are maybe new know that we do not always just look at the top tables during our events during day one, because we know that we're going to see the best decks on day two for top cut. We want to see some variety. We want to see some fun. So we are going to be kind of bouncing around the tables as we go today. So if you are a member and you're looking for a specific ruler, let us know and we'll try to find a match for it. I do have the ruler breakdown here, but it looks like we're getting started with round 1. So we're going to go ahead and get that started. We'll go over ruler breakdown in round 2. So give me just a second while I get this started. And yeah, we'll be getting started here real quick. 1 sec. notes while we wait. Hey, so we're trying to get some connection issues going on with one of our two players. We're trying to figure things out. While we wait, though, because we want to give everybody the chance to play, obviously, we do want to go over the ruler breakdown for today. Paul, are you excited to hear the ruler breakdown for today?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for your level of excitement. Jeez Louise. Is this what it's like to have you in person? Let's see. Our ruler breakdown is as follows. 2 Lenneth, 8 Wolfgang, 4 Celesta, 1 Gilapis, 1 Wolfgang 1.0, 4 Lilius, 1 Feathsing 0, 1 Mylist Moodstart, 4 Olivia, 1 Melgus, 9 Almerius Feathsing, 1 Almerius Mooge, 13 Faria, 3 Gruspelesta Almerius, 2 Ragnarok, 2 Welser, 1 Feeth Gruspelesta, 3 Prisia, 1 Mylist Almerius, 8 Feathsing Moodstart, 2 Gruspelesta Moodstart, 3 Brad, and 29 Violets. So much Machine Lady. So much Machine Lady.
They're coming for us.
They're
It's
coming.
great.
They're coming for us.
The big lady coming for us.
Okay. So, just wanted to pass that on. We're gonna go try to get this connection issue figured out, and then start our first round here real quick. Thank you guys for being okay. We'll be right back. Okay, who do I have where? Okay, the person playing the Rachel playmat is who?
Neither of us.
Oh, the librarian playmat. I guess. Is that a
Oh, that's Mordred. Yeah, that's me.
okay? Jake.
Yeah.
Okay, and then on the left we have Brent.
No, looking at it now, that's actually fair.
I mean, like it looks like an alt art Rachel a little bit from this side.
From the angle, it is hard to tell that it's.
So we have Olivia. Brent, you're playing Olivia, correct?
Olivia versus I think
Celesta. Oh, this is a great. This is great. Okay.
I know. I have no idea what's going on.
This is great. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Are you guys still in game 1?
Yeah.
Okay, at 0. There we go. I'm going to Dex.
It's Brandon's second turn.
Perfect. That's fine. Again, you guys are going to have 40 minutes once I start the clock getting us set up. Thank you guys for being willing to let us tag in here partway through.
Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got there. Let's set up 40 minutes on the clock. So we will be able to hear you, but the players will not be able, and the players will be able to hear you. You will not be able to hear us. If you have a judge call, as always, just do the typical judge call way of like putting it in the chat.
Okay.
We might come in to say pause if we see something because we're observers, so we have to legally maintain game state. But other than that, you guys are good. You have 40 minutes on the rounds. You may resume.
Thank you. All right. Quick question.
So a good game for us to start with here because we, it's kind of tagging back in.
Wow.
We have
cards too.
Yeah, exactly.
Brent is on. We got Olivia over here versus Celesta. I like it. The blue ruler matchup.
Two very good blue rulers.
Okay.
Especially right now. Olivia's bursting onto the scene. And of course, we're at the second dolly already, so we already know things are pretty spicy right now.
Yeah. Looks like one got probably answered by that Thunder Parasol, I would imagine. Yep. So Olivia primarily is a control deck for sure. The question becomes if they're playing the Bake Show package as well. It doesn't look like it because we see that Dark Depth Stone, which is
another book.
I haven't seen a lot of people using Olivia. Also, really nice to see Brent kind of back in play. He's been out of the foul game for about a year just because of COVID. Good to see him back at the event. Jacob as well.
Dropping the tremendous treasure trove. It counts as 2 separate main treasures.
So Jacob ramping all the way up to 4 treasures.
So what else does it do?
4 unique treasures.
Its effect is draw a card, shuffle it in, and I treat it in the removed area as 2 treasures.
Really good for him.
Okay. Oh, so those up here, are what, removed?
Yeah. I didn't really know where else to put them.
That's fair. I just didn't know if they were on the field.
Yeah, so we got 4.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to rotate Brent real quick.
Did you actually do me a favor and just put him over a little more into the corner?
Yeah.
Pardon your eyes, just so we have the screens facing each
Appreciate
other.
I just didn't feel like they were all visible sort of thing.
That's fair. Okay.
So this is crazy setup already for the Celesta going into looks like turn 2 for Celesta. No, turn 3 for Celesta, having access to Wise Dragons.
You know what? Let's cut some of your angsting down. Blue and a black. I'm gonna play Call from the Depths.
Yeah.
So Call from the Depths coming out from Brent.
I'm gonna choose to unrandom it and force you to discard 2 cards.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 cards discarded.
Forcing 2 card discard from Jacob.
What killed the other dolly? We don't know because we came in kind of in turn 2 Echo. I imagine it was probably that pulsing the Parasol. Academy Guard's really good in Celesta too. Because Celesta's effect gets around Academy Guard, which is nice.
I'm going to use both books to activate her ability, drawing 1 card and dealing 800 to your dolly.
Well played.
There we go. Dolly is now dead.
And then pass it to you.
Okay.
36 life for
I will draw for turn.
Celesta.
Untap. Tap to call stone. Okay.
All right, second random stone for Brent.
Well, not having the dolly. Oh, she
By
has.
The way, if you can't see
that's
anything,
true.
Or if anything
Hold on, you're right.
on my board state,
Thanks, Echo.
let me know.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolly has barrier.
Okay.
So the lightning.
He muted himself,
oh,
so
sorry. Didn't mean to mute myself. Sorry. Dolly has barrier.
Oh, that is correct.
Oh, she does. Oh, my bad.
That's
Well,
right.
I shot 2 of them now, so.
Yeah. I'm not gonna roll back this dolly because Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So Dolly is dead because no rollback?
No, the first Dolly.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry, it hasn't applied all that much in my deck testing, so I keep forgetting.
I only pulled one.
Echo, you were correct.
I
Apparently,
pulled
they
too
both
many
forgot that
boxes, and
Olivia
I got 5.
I only pulled
did not
3 boxes in total.
I pulled 3 boxes.
did not remember
for
that it had a
You only
barrier.
got one Dolly out of 3 boxes?
That happens.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Instead, I ended up with 4
player chatter
terminals.
here, just
Fair.
talking about how hard marbles are to
They
if
can
you're
be.
looking for a
Okay.
specific. I got 3 Dolly after
That
we opened
Academy
all of
Guard
our
can be a
boxes.
pain in
Yep.
my butt.
So
That's why there's 4
fair
of them.
enough.
Yeah, Academy Guard's a really
Fine,
good
I
play
got
against Olivia, for sure.
Also because I ran things to put in the deck, actually.
I mean, Academy Guard, if you don't care about how often you play stuff, especially since Celeste is so addition heavy.
They're doing our commentary for us.
bad.
It's great. I love it.
I mean, this is pretty easy.
So if I'm the Dolly player here, I don't know the
am
deck,
going
obviously,
to-
but you don't want to get too late in the game because I'm not sure if Olivia naturally has anything to be able to answer the imperishable nature or the eternal
I
nature
already-
of
I
Celesta,
did
and
steal Ormus
Celesta can
down,
just
correct?
kick you
Yeah.
in the teeth.
I'm on 3 and I
And
started.
Celesta's
Sorry.
ability to
No worries.
sort of stall out the game with things like
Boy, these matches are
the
going
Thunder
fast.
Parasol, which is
Okay,
already been removed.
I am going
effect.
to. Academy
Yeah.
Guard is a 4/4.
2 less
4/4,
cards,
yeah.
but Celesta doesn't care
Okay.
that much. She's gonna find that stuff again pretty quickly.
I'm just gonna play Surging Lightning,
Surging Lightning
using
comes
Olivia
up from Brent.
to choose Academy Guard.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go ahead and move to combat and move to combat. Response.
No response.
Swing with Dolly.
Brent swings in with Dolly to get another 4
I
damage.
swear
which I
my
think
deck
is
does more stuff.
pretty good. Getting
I'll
all
pass
that
the
damage
turn.
onto Celesta is important, so that way you can squeak out additional damage if you happen to get a lot of Resonators on board and able to swing it around Celesta later in the game.
The only
That's
problem
really
with
important.
playing at this desk is you have to hunch over a little
You
bit.
gotta get that microphone closer to your face, dude.
It's
Hello.
not made for card
Thank you.
games.
It's not a very sensitive microphone.
Oh no, I did. Okay. I got confused a moment there.
Mm-hmm.
Go tricky. Explore.
You got it?
No targets.
All right, Jacob whiffs on the
Ooh,
Explorer.
Swing and a miss, but that's not necessarily a bad thing for you. Especially if you're digging for something particular.
Okay then. I'll stave off for a turn. Close down.
I could see what I can do, but
Yeah, we'll get the post there probably in between rounds, Echo.
Let's
So-
do Kiki's spell side.
This is
Shuffle them into my deck and then explore 4.
the terrifying part here is that
Okay.
like we're already at 4 treasures for Celesta
that.
technically. So if we hit another one, we can do the crazy thing of like before upkeep claw into flip
Wow.
push in
Nope.
for lethal.
yeah.
And still no hits off the
Jesus.
treasure. Jeez Louise, that's rough.
Are you bricking? Like,
They were
sounded-
basically the exact same 4 cards.
It's real rough.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
So right now Brent only has the Dolly on board.
that is some distressed gamer noises.
Not making any real
Yeah.
big pushes here.
I know because I made them a lot.
At this
while
point,
playing
Jacob
this
is basically
deck.
pursuing his win condition without any
And then
sort
I'll
of
just
inhibition
copy
at
the
all.
tremendous treasure trove to draw.
Yeah, and Brent is just sort of calling
Okay,
stone and
at
attacking with the
end of their
400.
turn, blue and
That's
black,
about it.
and I will play a call from the depths. Use Olivia to unrandom it to
Man,
make
how's
you
here,
discard 2
guys?
cards.
Okay.
Oof, man, ripping Celesta's hand apart.
So, if you've got no responses to that, I will go ahead and start my turn. Draw.
So a
I'll
discard
untap.
heavy Olivia for sure. I haven't seen
And
Olivia
then call
players
this
from
down.
what I've been seeing play quite as heavily into the discard. Like Call from the Depths is good, but I've only seen it like teched
I'd
in
be very
maybe
careful not to
sometimes.
show my cards.
So
because
it's
Yeah.
actually
it's
very
like we've seen 2
Your
resolve.
Dolly?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I got it because I'm going. Am I gonna swing with her? I'm gonna swing with her. And
Blue is weird, so I could see there being some weird rest effect on there.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I'm the Olivia deck,
Mm-hmm.
what am I playing to try to survive Celeste?
I will Surging Lightning again, targeting your Academy Guard.
Yep, we're getting rid of the Academy Guard,
which I think is fine for Jacob.
Yeah.
Actually, quick question: the histories, do they do anything else?
I can tap them. I can tap them to produce blue, only to pay for Celeste's effect.
Ooh.
Yeah, recognizing that we have a lot of will open on Jacob's side, technically.
Yeah, it's going to be more annoying than the books are, honestly.
Yeah, at least
Brent
for right
continuing
now.
to get rid of the Lycan cards, which is really good. Allowing him to play multiple random cards a turn. It's probably better for him.
Dolly Beats.
Ping.
Dolly Beats coming in, and
I can only use Celeste's ability on my turn, so I will say you're basically fine for that when I have nothing in hand.
This is one of the big issues with Olivia is that like she doesn't have a ton of threats, like herself.
Honestly,
so she just slowly grinds the game. She's like the most fair in terms of trying to win the game.
Well, one card. What do we got?
There are times where she can be a little bit more aggressive.
Top deck. Out of the cards.
But Brent is
I can't use it, so it's not
employing
useful.
that strategy.
Okay,
I think
try exploring again.
In this situation, I'd be trying to put.
I'm just going to basically do the same thing I did
tons of
last time,
resonators on board, especially the
Hopefully you
the
get
fish.
That you can
it's not a fish. Where you can recover all your stones and then just play more stuff. I would just
there's a fifth treasure though.
Stone into
so now we have Eternal Celesta, which is crazy.
So you're
Condition
at
hate,
5 different
Resonator hate,
yes,
Swiftness and Pierce, and then just
going in for Judgment.
Ooh, a little bit of we should have.
She gains 7/7 for each different named treasure.
A little bit of a
control.
mist there. Might just be a familiarity thing because Celeste's ability isn't a named ability, so you can use her front side and her back side because it's 2 separate abilities.
Actually,
just will producing wise.
Jeremy, you there? Not Jeremy. I don't remember who the other guy is. Celesta's 7/7 for each treasure. Does that count as 2 for the sake of the tremendous treasure trove? Treat this card in your removed area as 2 treasures with different names. Yes and no. Okay. The Eternal part says with different names, so I didn't know if that would make some weird conditional thing. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Just wanting to make sure she has Eternal.
Back to it, I will just choose to copy 3. Starting the Claw of the Dragonoid.
Like we could have used Claw in the upkeep, right?
Never mind, just 2.
To give her
physically do 3 of them. And the Tremendous Treasure Trove. So Celeste will
and then we would have had, like, if he tries to flash in a blocker, we could still use Celeste's ability on the J-Ruler side to pop it, like all kinds of things. This is still going to be a lot of damage. It's 3,500.
Thanks, Victor, for the $3 donation.
Yeah, thanks, Victor. Good to see you, buddy. Wait, 5 times, 35.
Coming in for 35. Is it 35?
Coming in. 36. Remember, plus 1.
Yeah.
Crap, I don't like.
So Brent has to respond here to an Eternal 3,500 J-Ruler.
3,600 because she naturally has a 100 attack. So
I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know. I'll throw out a witch to just to declare block.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take.
You gonna go? You got anything for its enter?
No, I'm at seal 4. So.
Oh, okay.
This is what I'm talking about. So, how, if we had waited.
How much defense?
I'll take 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
It only takes 4 off because Pierce is a son of a gun.
So Brent goes all the way down to 800.
Taking you down to
Jeremy, go right ahead.
Yeah. So this is what I'm talking about. How if we had waited, if we had used Celesta in the upkeep,
but we're gonna
and
try
then.
Again.
Then I'll drop a Kiki as well before I
why did
we
not
Kiki do?
use that before attacking?
Channel non-battle damage that would be dealt to this card. Enter, draw 2 cards, and put a card from your hand.
So
Jeremy's gonna stroke out here.
I'm gonna stroke out on Celesta.
Unoptimized Celesta play.
Yeah. So like we could have used given swiftness before we flipped, and then like in the upkeep because we had that will available, and then we go.
So you might want to hold off on drawing cards.
And then
it was blue, so I figured you didn't have any way to stop the enter.
No.
We could have killed the blocker with using the Celesticide because it creates a cloud effect. You don't actually have to control the Celesta to be able to give it swiftness.
Future, especially if you
so
go up against somebody
claws,
else. So draw.
yeah, claws, pretty crazy
we'll
lately.
Untap.
But now the onus is on Brent. How do you deal with a pierceable Celesta?
Well, I think the obvious answer is you burn him for 28 damage.
Or play Permafrost.
They are.
Just like play a 1-of Permafrost.
1-of Permafrost.
Just to be able to keep her tapped down forever.
Yeah, Celesta, no doubt, is a very tricky.
Is it time to discard again?
Very tricky deck to play against if you're really anything.
Is that gonna
like Celesta
help?
is actually a really good dark horse picker.
That's what
here.
I figured. That's about what I figured. What's Kiki's strength?
0-1.
0. Oh,
He's a little marmot.
You've got to be kidding me! And it prevents all non-combat damage. So it's just like I'm gonna swing Dolly, and he's just gonna be like, nope. All right,
well,
fine.
Non-combat, so I can block and still die to Dolly.
That's fair.
Gradius is a thing.
That's true. Gradius is a thing.
I love
Gradius is
love to see it when you have the right
red?
stuff for it.
Yes, it's the red 1-cost item.
I don't. What I wouldn't give for another
like
Dolly. Okay.
Brent would have room for that in his sideboard, I'm
Why not?
sure. And he's playing a red card. Like he's playing Redstones.
Probably Lightning Passage.
There's
Passion.
my token resistance. I spit on thee, I guess. All right. Pass the turn.
Okay. Oh, I don't know why I was shocked. I put that back on top of the deck.
I've done that.
So now we just swing for lethal with Celesta, right? Like there's no reason to do anything else
I guess
other than just push.
Even though it's a set 1 ruler, you don't want to sleep on it.
Yeah.
Celesta's no joke.
The worst part is I haven't even gotten to like the best card that she has.
Good old
No,
Wise Dragon.
I think a lot of my problem is that I straight up did not have the right answers at the right time. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna tap both my books again, the swiftness, precision, and draw
Go
2
back in
cards.
the chat a
Okay,
little bit.
Why?
I have a response.
Okay.
Why are we trying to do anything when we're not just
Do an
swinging
ability?
first?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the witch.
Oh, okay.
CL5.
So we can get
I will grab a card
'cause we
from
can get-
outside the deck.
Okay.
Okay?
Grab a witch.
Loretta. That's a save.
That'll do something.
Get a Loretta here. Cancel the ability and prevent
Okay.
all the damage.
So
It's not too bad.
I am going to.
It's one collective ability, so I assume you can just stop all of it.
Yes, I am going to prevent all damage targeting Celesta, and I am going
Cancel
to cancel
her-
that ability to give it swiftness and pierce.
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's the
Then
not
I'll
how that
put
works,
both
but
of those
okay.
witches back in your hand. Wise Dragon for free.
after that
Bounces
Rickstones.
Thank
two
you.
non-magic
so things are
stones to your
happening.
hand.
I mean, this
Thank
is
you.
fine. He's letting him have the guys back. He's got giving him that
The
Loretta back
ability's
is kind of
still on
terrible.
It's still on the chase though, so it still goes through, I believe.
No, this is hold
to
on.
prevent all damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, I was resolving it. Later.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I generally just can't do anything about that dolphin.
I don't
Look, Dolly's just hanging out, okay?
I don't think
Dolly's
there's
just doing Dolly
anything.
things.
I don't know
Simon
why I would
around
play that
Dolly.
Wise Dragon to give him back both Black Witch, which can
Alright,
get him
I
another
can get around
Loretta
Celeste.
and a
You don't have to
Loretta.
worry about Dolly this turn.
Book.
Just so we're clear,
Um,
Loretta does not stop the exploration ability because it's not searching your deck.
It's what,
correct?
draw one.
Oh, you mean the
and
Black
then-
Witch, Glinda?
One back.
Glinda wouldn't.
You
No,
know
because that's
what?
not searching.
You know what?
Um,
I'm feeling spiteful today. Olivia, I'm gonna go for green,
Mm-hmm.
blue. I'll play a Sparkle Fish.
Oh, we're gonna
I'll use
cancel.
Dolly's
So-
ability to make it unrandom. I will cancel target non-resonator spell.
So we're gonna cancel the book.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it
so
just
Sparklefish
goes away.
comes down, cancels
Okay.
the next hidden history.
I'm not gonna lie, that was just me being spiteful.
You know, 7/7 with flying is not too bad, but you're looking at that Wise Dragon.
Yeah,
So
Wise Dragon's
it's-
pretty big.
It's sad right now.
Yeah.
Send the fish back
Um,
to your hand with the Jewel of the Panda King. Return target non-magic stone, non-J ruler entity to its owner's hand.
Okay,
Draw a card.
it's not
then
bad.
shuffle this
Just
card
continue
back
to
into the deck.
cycle things like that. That seems fine.
Okay.
The problem is we gave him a Loretta, which is
And
lets
over
him
to
just
you.
like permanently cancel. Like now we have a
Oh, boy.
permanent
What
answer
am
to
I gonna
the,
do?
or we have at least another answer to Celesta, right? Because we could just
My-
use Loretta again.
And my copy is still only on my turn, for reference.
Say again.
My Celesta's copying is still only on my turn.
Right.
So
Okay.
now we're going to
Draw
Brent.
per turn.
Certainly more of a
Thanks to
game
Jay
here than I
Rose
was
upgrading,
expecting.
That sort of thing.
Black
That
Olivia
helps,
putting in
but
work.
Not really.
Is this game 1?
This is game 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay alive,
We're looking at just under
but I need
21
to
minutes
do
on the
more
clock
than
for
just
game
stay
1.
alive. I need to win.
We got some banterers,
Some banter.
some banter players
It's all right.
using up some of their time here. That's okay.
Should have done something on my untapped step.
At least people are having a good time. That's all I gotta say. It's not.
I will call.
Could certainly be worse.
Yeah, I agree that I don't agree.
Okay,
I
like
don't
that.
agree with playing the witch or the
Okay.
wise dragon to give him
Um,
back 2 witches because
why is
black
this-
witch is
why
also
this
now
round taking
another
forever?
green witch.
Oh, right, because I don't want to die.
Yeah.
And you're getting spiteful.
Because he probably has another.
That's part of I don't want to die.
Probably
I
has
forget,
another
we're doing best
green
of 1 or
witch.
best of 3?
Best of 3.
Oh, so your notation that people are already giving reports actually is even more insane.
Right. To be fair, we're both playing tempo decks, so
Thunder
Alright,
Emperor Strike is pretty
um,
good, but like we gotta be
Bahamut,
applying
I
some
think it is. What
pressure.
else does
Oh,
he do?
Yeah.
Wise Dragon.
Because
It's a
right now,
16,
Brent is not
17
in a
with
good
flying now,
spot.
basically.
I mean,
All of its other
he's
effects are
playing
gone.
control. He's getting rid of
16,
Celesta's hand,
17
but at
with
the end of the day,
flying.
that's not
Okay.
the win condition. Celeste doesn't
Oh, I
care
forgot
about
it's
having
draw effect,
cards
but I don't
in
care.
her hand nearly as much
Oh, missed the trigger.
as
Oh well.
she does just getting
Exactly.
treasures into the remove from game. So
Toys for later.
I literally can't remember
It's
which
an
of these
interesting
cards draw a card and which
take
don't,
on
because I feel like all
Olivia,
of them do.
I don't know if I would have
I mean,
done
that's
that
fair.
Yeah.
against this particular build.
So
And again, I don't know how
this
many
is
Celestas
scary.
you
I'm
actually
gonna
anticipate to play in
pass.
the actual event.
Man, Jeremy, this must be just the worst match to have on stream. None of
So-
us seem to really know what we're doing.
I just am imagining
What's
all of the
what's
viewers
the
just going,
Thunder
"Come
Emperor Strike
on,
gonna grab?
do something."
Just yelling at us what we could have done to end the game 5 minutes ago.
I know.
Again, their commentary is
It's all right. We're having fun.
applicable to
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, 3
Correct.
for the Water Spirit of the Lamp. It's literally
Okay.
just a 9/9 with flying.
9/9 with flying.
I mean, eventually, well,
Found out
no,
while exploring
Brent-
I could play it.
Brent
Yeah.
probably is playing Pulsing Thunder, which is gonna board wipe
I will
everything.
copy
So
Claw and Celestis treasure trove again.
why are we
And I will
copying
just
things
straight
in
up
advance?
cast,
It's an instant speed ability.
I'll just straight up cast the Witch's 20 hat
Yeah, which is gonna
Yes,
be
here we
able
go.
to
to.
prevent all damage from Celesta.
Nope.
And I'm gonna cancel that ability.
I would have prevented
Mhm.
all the damage from Wise Dragon
Okay.
and canceled that ability because Celeste at that point
And-
can't hurt you
What's the witch's health like?
4/4.
Oh, okay.
because there's a flyer.
This is
I
what
mean,
I'm
kill
you
the
run
witch.
over it.
currently
With
going
the Thunder
through
Parasol
Olivia's
doing
roster
400.
of stuff, and I'm sitting here like, where's
Why are you so
where's
mean?
Shark to come and deal 10 damage?
Well, the other thing is too is
It's
like
called good
why are we
content.
using
that's
removal spells
fair,
not
and we
in
wanna
response to
ratchet up
blocks?
dramatic tension, but why
Yeah.
you gotta do me dirty like that? What the witch
Because
ever
I
do
Well, that
to you?
being said, if Brent doesn't have a
that
flyer,
when
I
all
mean, then
you
this
have
game's
is
over,
Dolly.
right? But he has Thunder
I
Emperor
mean,
Strike, so
it actually doesn't do much. Just
we have the ability to
and
cast
it
Pulsing
shuffles back
Thunder
into
into
the deck. I feel
Thunder
like I also
Emperor
just need
Strike,
a shuffle.
or
That's
sorry,
fair.
Thunder Emperor Strike
That's
into
fair.
Pulsing Thunder to be able to just wipe this
now, see
board.
that I'll accept. But it's like, what did the witch ever do to you? Except stop you from killing me.
16 flying.
Okay, I do have a response.
Okay.
Blue,
Okay,
black.
Brent's gonna respond to the
I will
swing
play Call from the
with
Depths.
That's not a response.
it's a
That's it, everything.
He has 2
Use ability
resonators he can
ability to make
sack.
non-random and force you to banish 2 resonators.
He's got 2 resonators,
Banish two?
Brent.
Okay.
banish 2.
Just
so he's gonna
banish
banish
Kiki and the 3-drop.
the Panda Ghost.
Okay, right.
To take
For some
16
reason, I keep
damage.
thinking like Kiki has Cheshire's effect.
Play the fourth
Oh
one.
no.
Yeah. So it's a 16-17, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, before you try making him do attack equal to his making him ping himself for his attack, it won't kill him.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
I had someone
Um,
try it, and they were like, "Wait, it isn't dead." What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like,
I mean, it's got to be Thunder Emperor
I think at this
Strike.
point I am just delaying the inevitable, but if I get the right things, by
I'm looking at the suite and I'm like, okay,
make
Terra
it.
Thunderfish can rest his entire
Okay.
board and swing in for 10 damage.
Yep.
Sparklefish can swing in for 7 with flying damage.
Tilting, by the way.
I feel like Brent slowed his deck down.
I'm like,
play
well, yes, of
discard.
course I'm on tilt. I'm about to
Yeah.
die.
Yes.
And I don't know if that was.
I'll play a Thunder
that
Emperor
was the
Strike.
way.
Making it
Use Dolly to
non-random.
make it not random. Also, Call from the Depths is gone. I will choose to do 800 damage times the number of cards in my hand, so that'll be 2,400 damage to your Wise Dragon.
Okay.
I can confirm I am currently
I'm
calling the
first up.
ambulance because Jeremy Franklin
for it.
is experiencing a stroke.
And over.
We use the spot removal mode for Thunder Emperor Strike instead of getting a
Can I
body.
squeak it out? If there
Can you kill a 35/35?
with Eternal, the Eternal's the problem.
We don't have to worry about the we don't
Oh,
have to
yeah,
worry
I keep
about
getting Eternal mixed
the
up with Imperishable.
Yeah.
the Celesta at all,
Okay.
provided he has
Um,
another Green Witch in his sideboard, because we know we have Black Witch, right? So that's not a big deal.
I
We're going to
mean-
be able to stop damage from her for a long time. It's just a matter of we
I
need to
mean,
close things
it
out.
doesn't-
Like, why did we
it
not
doesn't
at least just
hurt.
Judgment Dolly? Like, why did we not Judgment
don't-
Olivia there?
Go for
like, have a
Dolly.
better threat.
What is your deck if you can sum it up as it doesn't help?
My deck is.
Yeah, I'm
look,
very
do you
curious as
see
to
how
where
I am
this is
controlling
going
the
at this
tempo
point
of this
'cause
game?
Not really.
Brent is not establishing or
Okay, I'm
reestablishing
stopping you
at
from
all.
killing me.
Yeah.
Use
I think the
Dolly's
Green
own
Witch
effect on
died at
itself.
some point, if I'm not
To
mistaken.
draw a
Also,
card?
I have not yet called a stone, so
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
we
no,
are
no.
Judgmenting.
okay. Use Dolly's own effect on itself to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are we drawing
Okay,
for
Brent
here?
draws a card.
What's your deck count looking at?
go.
Is it
Pulsing
really
Thunder.
good?
We got a Fiola. We got a Sparklefish. Like, there's threats in his hand.
Oh, okay. It's just
We
the
just
angle
gotta
that
hit
made
stuff.
It look like
Yeah,
that.
it's the angle.
Like, the proper play here, I think, is to Judgment, because we'll get a stone anyway. And at this point in time, the only threat that's on board is Celesta, and we have another Black Witch,
Angle.
which can get us another Green Witch.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it much matters. At this
So-
point, because I think
Yeah.
I'm about to die.
Like, you actually have
Part is,
lethal
I
in
don't
2
know what
turns.
any of the blue cards from that set do because I didn't care.
I mean,
And Celesta's
That's
a ground
fair.
attacker.
I also
She
didn't
does
look-
not have flying.
I was like,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna play EDL
Like, how broken would
rulers.
Celesta
I
be
don't
if she
need to
got a
worry
treasure
about
that
that.
gave her flying?
Yeah, there's no treasure
Saw
for
some
flying.
So
So,
Ragnarok
You
earlier,
can
I will
basically
say.
just chump block Celesta into the ground.
And I think I heard there's like
As long
three
as you
wells.
answer the answer the claw consistently, yeah, you
Yeah.
absolutely can.
So even that won't do it.
29 bullets at the very least.
This is a very interesting. We got to find somewhere to finish things off.
Go for combat.
Mm-hmm.
8.
4,
Is it boosted?
Oh, I'm sorry, 4. My bad.
not 8.
Okay,
I'm
so
like,
they're
are you
gonna
swinging
prefer-
with both of them?
They
I
got
can't.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I was
that's fine.
confused.
Nope. This is just Brent being dumb. It's
They're
fine.
24. Oh, there we go.
Now he's down to 20. Yep.
Okay, so you took it, and I'll pass.
We're not even calling stone. Brent.
The war of attrition. I
Okay.
can't use that
So
card.
this is Brent's game to lose.
It keeps ending up on
Yeah.
the top of the deck.
You keep putting it there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
shuffling.
this is just.
It doesn't care.
Yeah, we can also Sparklefish the claw. You're right, Echo. That's true because it is a
Confidence and
chant.
2 treasures.
So we stop.
Okay.
Second Black Witch.
Desperation move. Witch.
God damn.
Go from out of game.
You gave him the Black Witch back. Like this
response?
is fine.
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Because now this is
Witch?
enough bodies. Like
Response.
we have a Sparklefish.
No.
So literally,
Celeste, target
we
Celeste.
Sparklefish here
Cancel
at the end of the
ability.
turn, and then we're looking at 16,
I am trying
21
so very
damage.
hard
Like
not
that's
to die.
lethal. Like
Yeah.
Brent has lethal, and if he had judgmented
What are you
Celeste,
targeting?
Olivia, he would have had
20
more
hat.
lethal.
20 hat. Got it. Do the thing.
So
Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. Too late.
yeah,
Missed
it's,
the trigger.
What was it gonna be? You give it barrier or something?
Yeah, something like that.
oh my goodness.
Well, either way, I'd still be shuffling.
Right.
What's the other one's health?
Huh?
What's the
Four,
other
four,
witches?
four.
They're all four
Oh, they're
fours.
all fours.
Like, I literally only need, like, one more thing and for you to tap.
Screw it. I'm gonna kill the. I'm gonna screw the other. Wait. I don't. Wait. No, I'm not. I don't have any
cards
cards
in
hand.
hands.
I do
Yeah,
that.
that's not gonna do
dumb.
it.
I was about to say, what are you
You know
doing?
what you could do though.
I can't count.
Well,
Call
your
for
treasure
stone.
zone.
He
Go
got
for
that
it.
ability canceled
Go
I
ahead.
got that ability canceled. So
by the
just-
Loretta.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
You're gonna keep poking me with dolphins.
Sparklefish
hang
at
on.
the end of the
I'm
turn.
gonna do some math.
This is not entertaining.
12, 7,
I'm entertained. We've got Sparklefish and Fiola. We can literally put both of them on the field and push for lethal.
Okay.
Because
I
we
might
know the
actually
only
have
card in
to
his we know the only card in his hand is
Okay.
Thunderfit is
I might actually
Thunder
have to
Parasol because he's revealed it
end
to
of
us.
turn.
Celesta can't do
Mhm.
anything. Like literally has nothing to be able to do anything. So Sparklefish,
Sparklefish.
you can recover all your
Mhm.
stones because why
And
not?
Go right into Viola.
No target. The ability fizzles. Don't care.
Okay.
What?
At least
Double
recover
shield.
your stones.
Recover your stones.
Fiola. No
Okay.
target. Don't care. Okay.
You're just going for board size.
I'm going for win.
Yeah, I know.
So
Draw?
okay, Brent draws for turn. Okay.
Untap.
All Brent has to do
Is just
is
swing.
swing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Because Celesta also called stone, which was a mistake.
Yes. A huge mistake.
Just swing. Don't play a card. Just swing.
Aetherton.
And this is the thing about Force of Will that I think is that we've
Man.
seen is like when you're
Jared
not playing
Thunderfish
optimally and you're
decided
just
not to
having
come out
fun,
today.
like you get goofy stuff like this, and it's silly, but also like they're very clearly having fun, and that's great.
Yeah.
This is a nice way to have some fun in round one. Brent, hear me, Brent. Don't play cards, just swing.
Brent,
Uh,
this is
Move to combat.
There we go. Okay, we've moved to combat.
this is well, sir. Attack him directly. Do it now.
Move to combat. With another 4.
Down to 12.
Love you, Brent.
Which?
Love you,
For
well,
4.
sir.
Down to 8.
I did a thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Down to 2. With swing with the Viola, please. You've got a Thunder Emperor strike in hand to be able to deal with it. To get a Sparklefish to cancel anything he does, please just swing.
Brent, use the force of will, Brent. This is your father.
Healer for 5.
Do
For
it.
5, sorry. Takes me down to 3.
There we go.
Swing with Sparklefish for lethal.
And Sparklefish for 7.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
we got
game
it.
2.
Game 2.
Reboot it.
Whew.
There we go.
That
Game
was a
2.
crazy game 1.
You're right, Brent. That was a crazy game 1.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, man. People are
You
having a
doing
good
any
time.
sideboarding?
Yeah.
No,
I think
I think that's
don't
the
even
strength
have
of
a
Olivia.
sideboard.
She has access to
Ooh,
some really
rough.
good quick cast resonators. as
no, I
well
just
as,
don't
like,
care.
Really powerful and potent effects.
You know what? That's fair.
I
You're,
hope we
you're
see
in
more
here.
of her
You're having
throughout the
fun.
GP here.
You already got those sweet, sweet promos.
She's
Plus, like I said, it was
And I'm not
already
just saying
hard
this 'cause
enough
I like
finding
fish.
stuff to put in the deck.
right.
she's
well,
legitimately pretty decent.
Like it weirdly didn't feel
Olivia?
like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Celeste wanted to run a lot of the blue EDH stuff.
Yeah, that was kind of my impression.
Question of
I
the
noticed that
day:
Question of the day.
I Spy
what
seems to really like
tacos
making.
would Celeste order
They kind
on
of
a
went
hot
back
summer
to
day like today,
the older
Jeremy?
school of
What?
where
I mean,
rulers
as
Tacos?
someone who
run
has
their
such
own
insight into
toolkit
the treasure
and not a whole
hunting
lot else. I
fiasco
think
that
Loki
is,
machines and
Celeste
Celesta?
cave.
making it.
Celesta
Because it
wants
looks like,
tacos on a hot
there
summer
was
day.
that blue
Yeah.
Lycion spell.
Well, we
It
did.
doesn't
Oh.
do anything.
And don't feel
So
constrained to
on
cuisine.
that,
I mean,
no?
you
I
can
need
go.
Oh, you
things
put
out.
stones in there?
Tacos are a palate, man.
No,
Oh.
I got sideboard
Like,
cards in here.
You could do
Oh yeah,
anything
you
you
got
want to it.
witches
I
with
think pulled
pointy
pork.
hats.
Pulled
Yes,
pork.
the
I think
witches
pulled
with
pork
the pink
tacos.
What else we got in there, man?
So there's
Got,
one.
got that.
She feels
You already
she
know what it
feels
is,
like
so I'll
because
show
she
you
has to
today.
have them like
like,
able
um,
to be made
keep it honest.
quickly when she's
Like the main
exploring.
ones
They'd
that
be
I
very
thought of was
minimal.
there's
Just
a
like
library that I think it like
pork,
it draws you cards
tortilla,
minus the
some
number
sprinkled
of cards
cheese,
in your
that's
hand
it.
up to
Library
Good to
four or
go.
something.
She doesn't have
Yeah.
time for
Yeah.
spices or anything else
Um,
like that.
And Kiki's
Honestly,
like,
that
okay,
might
stop.
have actually helped you out quite a bit,
Stop it.
especially.
You have to enjoy your
Especially-
I'm just
tacos
not used
before
to
you go
having
and
such a
enjoy the
small hand
treasure
size.
hunting.
Right.
This is
well,
ridiculous.
Kiki's
You know
like,
what?
They were having
what
this
screwed you over
conversation.
was the call from the depths. That card really made it rough for you because
You
I
just
know-
have a Brandon deal with the
Are we
Cthulhu.
talking like flour
Could shield
tortilla?
for shit.
white corn tortilla, or
well, it's like
hey, let's get
you know
crazy
I
here.
actually
Blue
so
corn tortilla.
story from my locals.
Think about it.
Mhm.
I'm a year
Blue
year
ruler,
off,
blue
so
corn
I've been
tortilla.
really rusty. And I had a few of my buddies help me out. So my buddy Travis, and then you had Alberto and all the SoCal guys were basically helping me out with this, and I'm going, man,
Okay.
I'm just not feeling call from the depths. I'm just
What
like,
are we
a
thinking?
10-10 fish?
Like,
okay,
we saw
like,
that
cool if I get a
the
Terra Thunder
Celesta
fish, and
player
they're
did
going,
not
no,
have a
that's
sideboard.
not
He
what you
announced
want it
that
for.
he
Okay,
does
that's
not
what I
have
remember.
one.
Oh,
That's not what you want it
that's-
for. You want it for
Okay.
the card, for the card discard.
all right.
As the
For
Olivia
discarding
player,
down, because you want that card
hoping that
advantage.
there's
You want to limit
Gradius,
their
right?
options. And I went,
Like, to me, if we
wow, I
were
really am
playing
Gradius.
red-blue, right?
Yes, but
Red, blue,
Lapis'
black.
Darkstorm
So-
is still in rotation, I think.
Yeah.
And it's the same
Like,
thing.
Gradius. Like, I would
I
think
mean,
that you would just...
yeah,
But I
at the
mean,
same
like, how
time, you
many
have to
others...
have it.
Like, how much were you
Okay.
expecting to see
So,
Celesta
would
here
you care
today?
to-
So was Gradius
Yeah,
relevant
'cause
enough?
How many Celesta decks are actually
I don't
in
think
the
I shuffled.
tournament?
Four.
I don't
We
think I
have
shuffled
4
this one.
Celestas
And
four
4
Olivias.
Olivias.
So you're
Tap, tap.
probably
All right.
anticipating you're playing against
I think we just
Violet,
want to get into the game too. So
Feasting
that
Mooch. I mean, these are like the
I
optimal
don't want to be
insights, right?
accused
You're,
of
if you're
Stalin
playing the
and
meta.
oh, are you
I'll go first.
okay?
Violet,
So I'll keep my
Feasting
coin.
Mooch,
I didn't
Dart,
even use my energize. What the heck, Brent? Like
maybe Brad.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Maybe
5. Okay.
Brad.
Okay, we're going off here. Celesta's
This
going
is more the
first.
starting hand that I wanted to have. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
5 minutes left on a round. Celesta can kill
one
very
down?
quickly, but
She can.
Olivia can also control the board very quickly as
Yeah.
well.
All right.
The problem is that now that we know that
Okay,
we have
ready.
Loretta's in the sideboard
Alright,
for
then.
Brent, like that
Got the blue.
Celesta needs to go a lot faster,
Lunia?
right? Because if it takes him too
Lunia, I
long,
search my deck for a treasure and reveal it, then shuffle
gonna
the rest of my
naturally get
deck
to
and
a
put that
point
card on top
where
of it.
Loretta,
Oh,
the
if
green
only I had
witch,
a
the green
witch.
head
Okay.
witch is going to be the problem.
Where is, yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue here.
Like, when you have Green Witch
Oh, the
in
Dragonoid.
board presence, do you
Oh, I
even
do.
need Gradius in the sideboard against Celesta? I mean, I know it will.
Because we
obviously
don't have
not
enough
the top
ways to
deck.
bounce it, I would say
Followed
yes.
by explore.
To
So
just
remove
be
it.
able to just say like no,
Yeah.
but again, I think that
And
comes
then
back
I
to the idea
pass
of what we were
Lunia,
talking about
activates
before
at end of
of
turn. If I've
how
played an
much were you
exploration
expecting
ability, I draw a
Celesta
card.
today, right?
Yeah, uninteractable J
Over to you.
ruler.
Is that from?
Heat.
Is the draw a card
Is that
from
a thing
Lunia?
right now? I don't
Yeah.
know if it is, but we
Oh,
got
that
Claw,
is
which is
Sick.
a
Honestly,
respectable
disgusting.
pick. You can only
That is
the best
now
way
you
to
just
discuss
play
it. I
one,
love
and
it.
if you draw into it,
I
you
love it.
you just ship
Okay.
it.
Draw
Yeah.
the turn.
The only
Yeah, 'cause
rulers
it's
that it's
literally
really
like, as far
relevant
as the
enough
goes,
to
she's
like
just running
sideboard
away with
against
this treasure.
is
just trying to
Grease
just-
Ballesta and Celesta.
Call
I
stone.
win.
So
Mhm.
kills that
Oh,
bloodline.
yeah.
Kills that family bloodline.
All of them dead except for Brad.
I need board
Who
state.
in my head definitely.
So I am
Gru's
going to
Ballista's
pay 1.
great
I am
grandson.
going to fish drive.
Stop.
They-
We
I'm
got a
going to use
fish
Olivia to make it
drive.
Not random.
Fish
I
drive
have tokens over here.
tokens.
I am going to choose 6 1/1s.
Oh, Brent
Mhm.
going in.
Unfortunately, I don't
I think
have.
that's the way.
It's
6
6 of the 1/1s.
I think that's the
Yeah,
way.
I only got 4, so 2 magic cards are gonna have to do, and I'll put.
Very clearly, probably have a Terra Thunderfish
Hang
in
on,
his
I'll go
hand.
grab some, then I
hope
remember
so.
my binders in the car.
If we do,
Terra Thunderfish is by
Yeah,
far
it
the
also
best
doesn't help
card.
'cause it
Against
is
this
my mana,
matchup,
not your
the-
mana.
against this
Celesta
matchup.
doesn't really do much during her
Alright,
opponent's
I
turn.
got
Like,
School of
if
Fish.
this does it, like, is if we
They're there.
slam Terra
They do something.
Thunderfish next turn,
Some towards
swing
you
in,
instead.
Yeah.
like,
All right, go ahead.
that's
Alrighty.
lethal right there. Thought we were gonna go to an in turns, but Brent out here being like, nah. 4,300 damage turn 2.
Mhm.
I'm going to
Just got
react
3 more minutes on
similarly.
the clock here.
Yep.
I imagine if it goes
Draw
the time,
one,
Brent
set
just
one
wins.
back.
If it goes to time, Brent probably
Exploring
does
2.
win because
Mhm.
we're so early in the game, this close to time.
that
The
wasn't
early
what I
turns are
expected.
going to be
Did-
just
did you
Celesta
get it?
setting up,
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
which take time.
I put back one of the ones that you can. I put back one of the resonators you can reveal when you explore and put that in because I didn't think I'd hit anything.
Oh, fair.
So now we're up to 3 treasures.
Now I just wish I had
103 players
board
total.
wife.
Echo. Yeah, this is the problem for
Yeah.
Celesta. She
But
just doesn't
I
have a
don't,
board wipe
so
presence.
I'll just go guard and pass.
That
and
doesn't
Since I explored, draw a card.
do anything. And we tapped out.
So sorry.
Just
Okay.
playing a
Yep,
proactive
Brent has
late
the-
game card
Turn?
is-
Brent has a Terra
Oh, sorry.
Thunderfish in hand.
Hold on.
You've seen it.
Hold on.
Before I go,
Mm-hmm.
gonna call Dolly.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, it's gonna-
Yeah, okay, because we saw that card go
There's
back to
Dolly.
and everything else, and his opponent lets
Okay.
him do it. So that's fine.
I think you bounced the Lycian guard.
I don't think you care.
I'm so glad I did not look at the card that I drew.
Or do you just draw a card?
Before I went.
Yeah, I think you just draw a card. The Lycian card's not going to do anything, and Celesta
the other
literally
Dolly
is
wants to
tapped out without being able to cast anything.
Okay. Cut
Right?
tap.
Because so it doesn't really matter.
Thank you. Okay. I will use Dolly's ability to generate a.
Oh, okay. So this turn he's gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You just literally, because we have Energize, you just call Stone, Energize, Terra, Thunderfish, lethal.
Oh, he does have Energize, so he went second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That was a misplay, but I'll go with it.
Oh.
All right.
Both have
Untap,
cards
uncall stone.
underneath
I'll
their
explain later.
Okay.
rulers. So it's kind of hard to
Okay.
remember.
1, 2.
Who has
Energize.
Energize?
And Terra, Thunderfish.
Terraphone to fish.
It's the big boy.
This big boy.
Uncancelable
Thunderfish.
Terra,
Does
Thunderfish.
that one have barrier?
No.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything right now, but just know it.
And
Yeah,
that's why you're gonna die.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's
I know.
going to be the
That's
end
why
of
I
it.
know.
All
That's
right.
why I needed to check.
Yeah.
Brent just retorting, this is how you die.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing.
He has swiftness.
All my fish have swiftness.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what it did.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Olivia's ability.
Boost
Give it-
up.
Flying +6/+6.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, okay.
16.
Yeah.
16 and then
Okay.
7, 7, 7, 7.
7. From fish number 1. From little fish number 1.
Hang on.
So
It's 7 total.
unfortunately, Dolly, because it is a
7
beast,
from this
does
fish,
not
yeah.
get the swiftness.
Are
but he
all
has
of them
6
7?
fish.
They're all 7.
Swinging in right now. That's
With flying.
pretty OP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you win.
So that's lethal.
All right.
Fish Drive, lethal.
Good game though.
So there you guys have it. That is the end of game 1. I'll let these guys know they can go ahead and
Alright.
report.
So that was yeah. Yeah.
And you.
All right.
That was an adventure.
My girl got there.
It's your girl. It's your girl. How'd you feel about that?
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
I feel 5 out of 10 about that.
That's very fair. I
Yeah,
mean, this is
it was against Celesta. It was round 1. If we see Olivia at top tables anytime during the day today, I'll be happy, but even happier if she makes it to top 8.
yeah.
least
I
one.
certainly don't think we're gonna see Fish Drive variant of Olivia make it to the top. I think the
No.
version that we're gonna see be more successful is more the control take. Yeah, she's got some really great cards for the control take, especially if she's playing the Lycian stuff with things like Call from the Depths being potentially free during your opponent's turn, Pulsing Thunder being great. Like, she has a lot of 2-cost cards that Lycian just makes better. But the biggest issue with her is outside of Fish Drive into Terra Thunderfish, she doesn't really have any, like, bursty wins. She's got to grind it out. So, like, more of the games are kind of like that game 1 that we saw, which was, like, Dolly and, like, Fiola and, like, Sparklefish, like, chipping away, which I think is the reason why a lot of the top players have drifted away from her in terms of bringing her to this event, because they wanted more consistent access to something that puts its foot on the gas a little bit more to find lethal. It's good. I mean, it's good stuff though.
Fair enough.
Let's look at this Terra Thunderfish boy. Hold on.
Yeah, it's my boy.
It's his boy.
Jeremy, find my boy,
I'm working on it.
please.
I'm working on it.
Please.
Let it be
I need my boy.
your boy.
Where is he? I'm
Uh,
looking at your screen right now, and I don't
there it
see
goes.
him.
There's your Terra Thunderfish boy, right? This is like Olivia's closest like foot on the gas kind of finisher. But the problem is Dolly, the best card in the deck, isn't a fish.
What if
She's a
Pikachu
beast.
was a fish?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Terra Thunderfish.
Terra Thunderfish. So, the ruler spread, let's go through that again, because I can pull that up, because we had to kind of deal with some stuff. We still got a lot of people still playing games.
Indeed.
We have 103 players today. And again, we're going to go through this. So we've got 2 Lenneth, 8 Wolfgang, 4 Celesta, 1 Gil Lapis, 1 Wolfgang 1, 4 Lilius, 1 Featsing /0, 1 My List Moodstart. Oh, how the mighty have fallen because Red Witch exists. 4 it's Bernadette, the Red Witch. 4 Olivia, 1 Melgus, 9 Almeria's Feasting, 1 Almeria's Moodstart, 13 Farias. Grus Almerius is 3 of those, 2 Ragnaroks, 2 Welsers, 1 Feats Grus Ballesta, 3 Prisias, 1 meets Mylist Almerius, so going for like turbo flip Mylist, I guess. 8 Featsing Moodstarts, 2 Grus Ballesta Moodstarts, 3 Brads, and 29 Violets.
Good lord.
That's so many Violets.
Brad wins.
I knew Violet was probably going to be the most popular, simply because waifu, and also, she seems kind of like, she has the flashiest finisher, she's a cool art style, she generates a ton of value, and for players who are new to the game, she is the most, like, within her set only ruler. Right? You don't really need to be playing things outside of her, at least in the main deck. Obviously, in the stone deck, you want Magic Stone of the 6 Sages, so you can do things like call stone, hit it, flip, push in kind of stuff, especially since she doesn't get a stone. She's the only one that doesn't get a stone on flip other than Brad. Like, Brad and her don't generate any kind of stone value, so 6 Sage Stone helps you kind of get around that. And also you just have Atomic Bahamut, and she's got a Law of Silence and everything else. I wasn't expecting 29 of them.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that to me is
a lot.
That is a lot.
So what deck are you expecting to counter Violet at this stage?
Feasting Moodstart or Feasting Almerius, I think, is the best suited to be able to beat her. I think Olivia also has a good shot. But it's about it's about them opening what they need, right? That's the thing. Cards that have been really good against Violet that we've seen making its way in some kind of scenarios into main decks and side decks. Certainly more side decks than main decks, but still in some main decks, is Flames. Flames of the Outer World coming back. Who would have thought? Suddenly being super relevant as a card, because if Violet flips, she will die to this card. Like, there is no way for her to save herself from this card if she flips. Because the second she tries to discard a card to give herself something or whatever, like, as soon as she passes priority to her opponent, if they have Flames, she's dead. Like, crazy to me that this card has suddenly popped back into play. And I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's exciting. I mean, it's like a good old-fashioned throwback to the old days.
Yeah, there wasn't a ton of stuff that Flames in the Outer World killed, but Flames now kills one thing, and it's very relevant.
It's a good tech.
I think, to me, it's Violet can be beat. You can tweak a deck to beat Violet. That is still, even the best tweaked decks towards Violet are probably still going to, at best, have like a 65-35 game 1 against her. Like, you can't just make it a 90-10. The problem with Violet is that she has to play a bunch of game 2s and 3s today. Violet is very easy to sideboard against.
Yes.
She has a lot of things that you can sideboard very easily into decks that make her feel uncomfortable. And that, I think, people were expecting. Like, so the other thing too is, with Violet being the main deck, that mirror is garbage. Like, I've watched that mirror, it's terrible. Violet herself has practically nothing to be able to answer herself, so it's just high rolls. So I know that there are a lot of people who are wanting to, like, hope that the Violets just hit each other and knock each other out of the bracket, which with 29 of them is a real thing.
That's possible.
So that, that kind of is something that we have to be considerate of today. Paul, knowing the spread, knowing the conversations that you and I have had, going into round 2, what do you think are your predictions for what top 8 looks like? Just like off the cuff. We've only known the spread, but we know what's good. What are your thoughts?
I would probably say at least, just by numbers alone, I think we're going to get at least 3 or more Violets in the top. I think we're going to have a surprise pick, 1 deck in the top. And then we're probably going to have at least 1 Wolfgang, I would imagine, because as we've discussed, Wolfgang has the ability to, as one of the least interactable rulers, to just start putting things on board. He can start resting the board and start putting negative stats on the opponent's side of the board, which can hurt, especially if we get rid of that tiny Violet. That really kind of hurts.
Yeah.
So, as far as like the other 2 decks, I'm not entirely sure.
Sure.
Maybe 1 or 2 Farias as well would probably round out the top 8. But I'm fully expecting to get at least 1 surprise.
Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. I think pretty consistently we're probably going to see at least 3 Violets in the top cut. I wouldn't be surprised with 4. I would be kind of surprised at 5, but not like, oh my gosh, this is impossible at 5 Violets. I thoroughly expect to see at least 3 Violets in top cut, unless they just all kill each other and just like draw terrible today. I thoroughly expect some kind of Lycion deck to take at least 2, if not 3 of the slots today. Lycion being, it can be an Olivia Lycion, it could be a Feasting Almerius Lycion, it could be a Feasting Booster, so like some kind of core there with that. And then I give myself 2 surprise slots. Like I think that there are, like I would put Wolfgang more in the surprise slot. We've seen that Violet players have started to kind of learn to be able to beat. I mean, like with how much Violet there is, Wolfgang's gonna have a hard time if it gets paired up against it.
Fair enough.
So like that to me puts him in like the surprise category. But like Faria, Ragnarok, Welser, Wolfgang, like something in that realm to me is the like surprise. So yeah, that's my thought. That's my thoughts there.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting we do have Ujar Feasting in the meta, so I would amend that a little bit.
Yeah. And the other question is, like, which Mood Start Feasting are they running? Like, are they trying to play Mirage Convo Mood Start Feasting? Are they planning to play, like, Hard Control, Big Show Feasting, like, Mood Start Feasting? It's some kind of thing like that. So I guess I should say I expect to see 3 Big Show decks more than anything else. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes out. The meta is this dog chasing its tail, very much so right now, because it's this idea of like, if you're playing the 6 Sage deck, are you playing the Mood Start Feasting Big Show deck to be able to beat the Almerius Feasting decks that are tweaked towards Violet, or are you playing the Almerius Feasting version, accepting that your mirror is going to be worse so that you can be able to beat Violet more consistently? Like, this meta is not solved by a long shot. There's some clear favorites, but it's certainly not solved. And that to me is exciting. I like it.
Most metagames do gravitate toward the aggressive ruler at first. And so I think that's why we're also seeing so many Violets in general.
Yeah.
She's easy to use. She's right out of the box. She's very aggressive. So she's like the obvious choice.
Yes.
And you can say that about pretty much any card game, I think. Like,
sure.
The aggressive deck is always going to be the thing people gravitate towards in a new meta game. And that's all I got to say. There you go. And buddy, if you want to send me that ruler breakdown, I'll
I'll get it to you in just a second so we can make a post about it. It feels healthy so Rustin, you make a good point. So this meta feels healthy. It feels healthy if you're prepared for it. So like we're at this weird point in Force of Will where we talked about this before on Office Hours, which I think was a really good conversation, where the the competitive force of will and the casual force of will aren't talking to each other very much in terms of like aren't influencing each other much. People at the casual level are just playing what they like. They're just playing what they enjoy, and they're playing variants. They're playing unoptimized takes on rulers that they enjoy. But then when you get into the optimized world, like those lists look way different. Like an optimized Violet looks significantly different than a non-optimized Violet. It's playing things different. You know, it's that idea of playing like Beanstalk Violet versus playing like Bahamut Kill You Violet. And so what happens is, like, the only element where I would think that the meta becomes, quote, unhealthy is when the casuals, like, walk up to the, like, high-end competitive table, or vice versa. Is that it can feel, like, when you have that clash of, like, optimized versus unoptimized, things can feel very lopsided and therefore feel frustrating and complicated and too easy or too unhealthy. But I think within its own realms, like within the casual community, the meta is very healthy. Within the competitive community, this meta certainly does feel healthier than we kind of were first worried about. But yeah, that's the thoughts there. Oh, I do want to show everyone what the Brad emote looks like. The one that we're trying to get to. So we need 23 more members, and if we do, we get to unlock this as our emote for today. This is Troll Brad. This is the Troll Brad emote. So if you want to consider supporting us, and you're not already, and you want to participate in the chat, I know there's 66 of you in the chat today, hanging out with us, which is awesome. Super happy that you're all here, having a great time. If you want to consider joining into the chat or being access to any of that stuff, you can go ahead and help us get this Brad. Consider joining as a member. The other thing to note is that later today, probably sometime between round 3 and round 4, we'll be doing 2 giveaways that you do not have to be a member to participate, where we're giving away. It's our GP Spectator entry promo contest, where we have a set of 2 sets of promos that we're going to be giving away to people who send an answer to a question to an email, and then we'll draw the winner and notify them later today. So if you want to be entered into that contest, be sure to tune in as much as you can today, because you never know when the question's going to come up, and then we'll give away some stuff. So yeah, Troll Brad. Good old Troll Brad. Where did I put the 2021 logo so that I don't...
One Gil? Is that Welser?
There it is.
One Gil.
Alhamad. Oh, or not Alhamad, Lapis.
Lapis.
One Gil Lapis. So yeah. Paul, if you were playing in a tournament today, I know the answer. What would you be playing? Brad, right? Clearly.
Honestly, it is honestly between Olivia and Brad.
Not surprised about the Olivia. A little surprised at the Brad. But you were having fun with that Brad list last.
Brad is fun.
He's a fun guy.
Super fun.
He's a fun.
If you want to have a good time at a GP, and personally, Brad's okay. That Red Witch sucks though. Like it's gonna eat you alive. Like that's your main win con is the burn.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think I'd probably be on Feasting on Marius or Feasting Moonshart personally. Yeah. Of the two of them, probably more likely Feasting on Marius, but because I'm just a sucker for wanting that buffer range against Violet, like having that extra 3k life against Violet just like from the start to me feels pretty important.
Yeah, I agree.
Trying to see how much we got left here in terms of people playing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we still got some games going that are in time. Oh, a lot of games going in time. Paul, did you see? You know what? Since we've got time, then let's do this. I want to talk because we'll talk about this. So first off, hey, Paul, what do you think about these new tag rulers we just got? This first one, as Modeus.
So I just want everyone in the chat to imagine that guy in the wilderness with the beard. Hold on. Yeah, that's how I feel. Just very sexy. Just very, very interesting already. Having a second set of tag rulers is like, and just by that alone, it almost feels like they're setting them up against the 6 sages as sort of like the anti-sages.
Yeah.
So that's what feels pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
I agree. What's the trend of what's the end of round procedures? So end of round procedures is turn 0, and then turn 1, 2, 3. So active player during at a time on round is turn 0. And then it goes 0, 1, 2, 3. At the end of 3 turns, if there's not a player determined, that game is deemed a draw. And then the results of the match are based on how the record of the game is with that being a draw. So if they're in game 3, then it's a draw. If they're in game 2 and one player won game 1, then that player wins the match. Your audio keeps going in and out every now and then. That's strange. Doesn't seem to be having any issues on my end. Tag ruler means like partnered, yeah. So let's take a look at these promos that just got shown off. We got Exorcist Mage at the Academy, looking sweet. And then we got Yggdrasil, the Heroic Spirit.
Personally, my favorite artwork.
Yeah.
Over Exorcist Mage.
Yeah, this is a very cool. This is a very cool card.
Personally, I like the altered original art style kind of idea that Force of Will has been going in, not just because it saves money, but also because it's like, oh, that looks familiar, but it also is just completely different. And this art scheme is just
Yeah, I have this promo in real life. Paul, if you can grab it's a black 4-row binder in the stack of binders over there.
okay. I'll look for the 1 and the 5.
Yeah. It's it might be in the back row of them. The ones Nope. The like behind those. Like back there. It should be a black 3x4 binder. That's red.
Everything looks black in this place because there's no good lighting.
Well, you know what? We got that.
Hold on. Is it just in a promos binder or is it?
No, it's in a black binder. Like the binder itself is black. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. What? You're gonna organize my cards? Hey man, I'm good for it. So, this is what a regular one looks like, right there. That is what a promo one looks like.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Like
It's so much better.
that shift, and I think like the sleeves get more like
Yeah, the
flowery,
sleeves are more
right?
flower. Well, like, they
Oh, no,
you
they're
can
about the same.
tell that they are more flowery because of the color contrast.
Yeah,
Sorry for my lighting being so bright up here makes it difficult to see.
and it's
but,
not like a deep red. It's
and she's
sort
got
of
that
like
little crown at the top.
like a pastel red.
It's like a
almost.
pearlescent, I would say, or
Yeah.
like a rose gold.
Ooh, that's good.
Would be like
That's
the way
very
I
good.
describe it.
Rose gold is pretty good.
It is. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. And yeah, it's very nice. I've had those for a bit. But I haven't been able to talk about them because I didn't get spoiled. I didn't know about Exorcist Mage though. That's unique to me. Going back to what we were talking about before, the 7th. It'll be very interesting to me with these tag rulers, how like we've got like the good tag and the bad tag. How what detriments we might see to them, because it feels like so let's talk about the formula for 6 sages, right? 6 sages have a start of the game boon, a tap effect, and a judgment impact, right? Those are the 3. And then we've seen from Asmodeus, he's had a start of the game hindrance in terms of a requirement. That's a top tourist destination. A start of the game hindrance, a tap ability, and a God's Art. So nothing that relates to judgment. This leads me to 2 questions. And Paul, I'd be interested to hear your thoughts.
Yeah.
This makes me think that the judgment cost of all of these is going to be much lower because there's not a bonus to judgment. So you tie that off by being able to judgment them faster. And then that each one is going to have some kind of God's Art related to the 7. And then some kind of hindrance. So the new formula is some kind of hindrance or restriction, some kind of low-cost judgment, and then some kind of God's Art. The idea of having a hindrance built into the ruler makes me wonder, like, how do you think we compensate for that? Like, how do we compensate in the main deck for having a ruler that gives us a hindrance?
Well, if your ruler is not the bomb, kind of like how 6 Sages are not the bomb in themselves.
Sure.
I would imagine there's something in the main board, sort of like something like Terminus, right? So Terminus is the win con for Wolfgang because Wolfgang in himself is not the bomb.
Sure.
And so I think they're kind of setting up our expectations design-wise to kind of say whatever is either in the main board is going to be the thing, or, I don't know, some sort of spell / chant is going to be the condition.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting.
And the
to
ruler
me.
sort of facilitates that, which
Yeah.
kind of goes back to like Grim Alice Cluster sort of ruler designs. Is kind of where the 6 Sages were too.
Yeah, that makes me feel, like you said, kind of like the ruler negative turning into an accelerator or a benefit of their deck. And I think Asmodeus gives us a hint of that, right? Because he like RFGs cards and then puts +1/+1 counters on things based on what he removed. So like his 60 card like requirement helps to like, because his accelerator is like removing his own cards from his deck. So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious to see how they do it with the other ones.
Fair enough.
And I'm excited to see what that design space looks like. Elder of Wolves, it is a 7 ruler set. It's already been confirmed that it is 7 rulers. So it'll probably be the 7 deadly sins. So in terms of their God's Arts. So fallen angels that give us God's Arts that are named. So wrath, gluttony, sloth, and we already know envy is Asmodeus, right? Isn't that what his is called?
Yeah.
Pride, stuff like that.
Or if you want to get into the deep Latin, the Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Which, you know, shout outs to all of the, like, really subtle Divine Comedy stuff that they're doing.
Yeah.
Just shout outs to that.
Yeah, no, I dig it. You think we'll see a Virgil? Or a Dante?
Please.
See a Virgil or a Dante
Please.
somewhere in the set somehow?
Please. Beatrice. Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, they're leading pretty hard into lore with the establishing of the demonic world. I'm pretty for it.
Beatrice. Wanderer.
Oh, he's Lust? Sorry, yeah, he's Lust. Thank you for correcting me on that.
Thank you.
Our next round is going to be Thomas Graham, who was supposed to be in our round 1, versus whoever he's playing against. He is going to be on Feasting Moodstart. So that'll be fun. Maybe probably get paired up against a Violet. We'll see how many Violets got paired up against each other. Just like knock them all out. Necronomicon making a comeback where you mill some cards from your deck, add another Fallen Angel, let you play cards from your removed area. Yeah, that could be cool. Paul sent an attachment to me. Paul, what did you send me?
I sent you the ruler breakdown.
Oh, thank you. Did you type it up and post it anywhere?
So I made a pie chart.
You made a pie chart.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna. I'll put it on screen later, I guess. Hold on. Let me go download this thing so I can put it on screen. We can talk. Did you make it fancy, or is it just like a very generic pie chart?
Oh, it's just made in Google Sheets.
Oh, disappointment.
I don't know how else to do it. I have a phone.
Do better. Do better, buddy.
Give me your laptop.
Next crossover set is Devil May Cry. Vingolf, Devil May Cry. Yeah. Okay, great. So now I have both of those chats open. Rustin, yeah, he made a pie chart. He did it!
On the fly.
On the fly pie chart.
Because I love you. I love you. Rustin in particular.
Just Rustin?
No, just Rustin.
That's disappointing to the rest of the community. Card that I think... what card do you think we're going to see cast more than anything else regardless of deck today?
Oh.
I know exactly what card we're going to see cast more than anything regardless of deck today.
I want to say Black Witch.
You are absolutely right. It's Black Witch. That card is going to be everywhere today.
Yeah, that card's super good. Give that man a raise.
Hey, I gave him a full play set of everything already, so he's fine.
Now I want 1.5 play sets of everything.
For what reason?
Black market.
I'll get some cheers in the chat for that.
I need 6 dollies for my collection.
6 dollies. Yeah, so this is, to me, this is
It's a
you get bonus full art. Okay, you got it.
Fair
Paul,
enough.
let's find you a full art. Go get some binders. Go get the...
Thank you.
It's fine. It's not my Uber one. You can have it.
I don't have a breast pocket, so it's just gonna stay here.
That's no good. So yeah, no, I absolutely think that Dark Witch is going to be a card. I think that people will be very surprised how often you're going to get to Seal 5 in this meta.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's not nothing. I know that people think that you can absolutely pop off turn 2. I think that's one of those things where we talked about how the optimized meta versus the unoptimized, like, that is a meta where pop-offs turn 2 are going to kill you frequently. The optimized meta versus the optimized meta is going to be like, no, we're going to like 6 stones. Like, you gotta work for it. So I think that Dark Witch is certainly a thing. That to me is exciting, and it's one of the things that we saw last meta too, right? Last tournament, people were expecting like, oh, it's just gonna be like Wolfgang or Matchsticks, but then when we got to like the top tables, we were hitting like 5, 6, 7 stones most games.
Why does that emote look like a turkey?
Because it's hard to see Violet's hands a little bit holding the heart, or Shayla's hands, yeah, with her little fish. She's got 2 little fish holding the heart.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's just hard to see her hands.
Yeah, it's my heart. I'm currently a soulless being.
Oh, unfortunate.
I know. But welcome to Force of Will, where your soul can be ripped from your body and you become a dark wizard.
Kaguya for salt, Rhea for sweet, and then the best emote, which is Kiki.
You'll notice he's holding a gold bar on top of money, just like the neat card.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. 75 people hanging out with us today. This is great. I know a lot of you are probably players waiting for your next round, but still, we're glad to have you here. I am surprised. The only thing that I've been surprised by today in the ruler breakdown is how many stranger rulers we saw. Like,
yeah,
I'm surprised that we saw as many as we did. Like, I thoroughly expect that those are probably the players who are new to the game, who are just like pick up a starter deck, trying to jump in, want to get the promos, everything else. That wouldn't be surprising to me. So kudos for them for signing up, for sure. But if someone's playing an optimized stranger list, like, power to you. Rock it out. We have 2 Ragnaroks.
Just 2.
2.
2
rags.
And one of them is not Minha.
He couldn't play in this tournament anyway.
He
so
couldn't. That's true. Let's wait. I got you guys.
Do you?
I do. Check this out.
I'm trying to see here. What else we got? Did you post the breakdown on Global?
I'm about to.
Okay. Yes. Great. Thank you. No, I'm having a good time today. Kind of play on my theory that Violet gets corrupted and kills Mariabella and Machina. Woo! Rustin. You gotta you gotta send us that list. I'm about that. That seems fun.
Love it.
Let's see here. So next up, we're going to have Feasting Moonstart. For those of you who are members, if there is a ruler that you specifically want us to hunt for, please remember that standing doesn't matter. We try to get the best, the highest seeded person on that deck when we play it. But if there's a ruler that you really want to see that maybe we haven't seen or that you're really curious about, let me know. I'm definitely going to try to find at least all of the... I'm going to try to find at least all of the new rulers once today. So like a Brad, a Violet, a Faria, an Olivia. We've already seen the Olivia. And then a Wolfgang. I want to try to see them all. Better get a Faria in there. Yep, sure thing. Sword the ruler. It is a sword. I think at this point, let's see how many games we're still playing. We might go on a short break so we can refill our water bottles. We still got a couple games still playing here. It'll be over quickly. So we're going to go take a quick break for water, and we'll be right back. Thanks, guys. that's the wrong one. No, that is the right one. Okay. We're getting everybody settled in here, everybody. Getting our players here for the next round.
Yes.
Gonna be a good time. We have Thomas G versus Jacob B. We don't know what Jacob B is playing.
Thomas G.
Thomas G is playing Feasting Moochstart.
All right. This is one of those other decks that we are looking to see how well it's going to do.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, he's. Yeah,
Hi,
one
guys.
second.
Hi, Jacob.
He had headphone issues, I guess.
Ah, okay.
He's doing something.
Ooh, well. Hello, Jacob. Can you guys follow me down to the stream room, please?
Yes.
Thank you. It's just all the way down at the bottom
Very
of the
bottom.
server.
It doesn't look like I could hear you guys.
No? That might be a problem.
That's an issue. Hold on.
If I knew I was going to be in here.
Okay, here we go. Perfect. I gotta swap where the players are, but it works. Okay, so. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get you guys. You're on my timer, so you don't have to worry about anything in terms of time on round or anything else like that. Well, sir, interesting. I like it. We have Jacob B versus Thomas G.
This looks so much better. I'm glad I switched.
Okay, great. So, guys, as always, the way this works is you will have 50 minutes on the round. The stream will be able to hear you. You will not be able to hear us. If you want to do a judge call, just do a judge call like regular. as we are observers in the game, if there's something we see that has to be called out because we are also responsible for maintaining legal board state, we will jump in and tell you to pause. But other than that, you can ask me for time, anything else like that. You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, you have 50 minutes on the round. Welcome to round 2. You may begin.
All right. Cuts.
So for stones, 5 for main deck.
We are
3,
back.
5.
Okay, Welser
I'll
versus
do,
Feasting Moodstart.
4 and 12.
Yeah.
2 rounds with no violet.
Wow.
Hey,
You
I'm
got
happy
there.
for this. So this could be interesting. Obviously, the Welser deck is, the question is it Matchstick Welser or is it Lycion Welser?
Hmm.
Okay.
What do you think?
I rolled an 11.
It's hard to say. I mean, I would personally pick the Lycian
I
Welser,
also got an 11.
just because that is
Okay.
Welser's natural
7.
natural support suite,
Reroll the one that
and
not
then it
there,
would lend
so I
itself
rolled a
to
6. All right, I am on the
creating
play.
a faster Welser package.
Yeah.
Now that we have some additional
Good
really
luck.
good green support, especially that
Good
green
luck.
dragon. That was really nice to see in this past set. So
Yeah.
then with the big show as well to help make that Lycian a little bit
more than
quicker.
3.
Yeah, Welser being able to cast Big Show technically twice every time is pretty insane.
Pretty good. And then you just make your dragon. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Where is Brad?
We'll look for a Brad next round.
Brad's
Here.
at Hogwarts. He's not here. There's only 3 of him.
Yeah, there's only 3 Brads in the event. There's also only 2 Welsers, and we hit one. And these guys are both won their round 1, so because they're in the 1-0 bracket, sitting at table 15 for these 2 guys,
I'll do 2.
You got it.
resolving more mulligans for Feasting because
Alright.
Feasting's a degenerate.
Ready to go.
Yep.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Callstone with mood start. Pass.
Yep.
Okay.
I do want to put
Sure.
this up.
Draw.
Some interesting news I just got sent for those of you who are watching.
Fire
Odyssey
matchstick.
Games
Yep.
just put up their pre-orders for the
Fire
7th.
matchstick.
Yes.
Both,
There you go.
Both
Yep.
sets and pre-release kits.
Boom.
So,
I'll,
And then
There you
what's
go.
its ability?
let's see.
oh, this is a
yeah.
matchstick.
Matchstick.
This is gonna oof.
That'll be my turn.
We dealt 200 down to 34 or 38. We recovered a stone.
Move to my turn before draw.
Matchsticks.
Melfi.
This is gonna be fun. All right, so we have a Melfi.
This is in the recovery. So,
I will donate 1 Doge to see Brad.
Did you freeze?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, Melfi?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bitcoin or bust.
Green, draw.
All right, so he's producing 2 well.
2 green in the float.
Big show?
Big show for
Big Show.
1.
And this will represent my big show counter.
Okie
I'll do it right.
Jeremy, what sets are rotating in when? In November, when the first set of whatever the next cluster is comes out.
Hold on. Right there. All right.
Whenever the next cluster comes out, we will have
show.
Bottom, and I'll do it.
Alice
all of
Origins
Alice
will
Origins will
rotate out.
rotate.
Includes all of the structure decks and the bonus set that we got
Ghost in the Shell.
for Ghost and Shell.
Yep. When I said
Um,
both sets, Samo, I meant
turn.
boxes or pre-release kits for the 7th. Those are both available using that link.
Untap.
So that was a lot of stuff.
Callstone's mood start.
Yeah.
Of a 1 Melfi. All right, we got that second Deepwood.
Ooh, no second 6 Sage Stone.
Lycion.
Showing out to
Free Lycion.
ta-da.
Lycion.
Free Lycion.
Seems pretty good. Shout outs to Mike Rance.
Have you played any
Couldn't be here
chances?
today.
Yes, before Untaps, I played Melfi, and I played 2 big
Oh,
shells.
yeah, okay. I
yes.
see.
Yeah, we're just taking,
Okay,
remembering
I
that
follow,
Melfi does
yeah.
count for
Yeah.
enchant toward Lycian, and then those 2 big
And
shows.
I will.
That's a really good
Can't
opener.
Attack.
The question is, do we have anything in this, like... I haven't
Okay.
seen what this deck does against Matchstick.
End of your turn.
Because, like,
Yep.
we're about to play some
Wow.
Matchsticks.
400.
Target me?
Yep. His ability will trigger,
Yep.
and then I'll pay a second one for 600.
So, there's another 1,000 damage.
Oof.
So that'll you at
2800.
28. Yep. Okay.
There's no cancels and there's very clearly no cancels in this
Go
hand.
to turn.
Mike Rance's poo.
Oh,
800.
No.
okay. Down to 2000.
Wowzer.
Then 1,000.
What even?
Do we just have enough matchsticks for lethal here?
Is that good?
Yep.
Okay, and then go to your turn.
Well, we didn't have the third matchstick.
On and step.
Do we have a... We don't have any white, so we can't play a Lumia. End phase of turn here.
Melfi.
Melfi?
Melfi can produce white.
Green, or green white.
Okay.
Draw.
Do we have the Lumia to heal
I
up
will
that
big
life?
show with the green.
Sounds good.
Big Show.
Up
Goes
to
with the 3
3.
times this game.
Pops.
I think he's looking for the Lumia because he may not
Casper, yeah.
have it.
He can get Lumia out of the deck with this. The problem is that if he's...
Sounds good.
Figured.
So here's the question. If there's a Lumia in the deck, we can get
Figure's good.
a Lumia and heal, but then we can respond to the Lumia by just casting another matchstick and killing him?
Yeah.
If you would... Oh, okay. We're just going to go pop off with Pricios.
Got it.
And let's see.
So this is... I cannot believe a matchstick player came to this event. This is crazy. Did not expect a matchstick at this event at all. Colored me surprised. But we did say, you know, well, sir, right? Which
Yeah.
version are we playing? Like, doesn't matter how much pressure you have.
Okay.
He literally needs one more matchstick to kill you. Like, you're at 1,000?
Never End Dragon.
Ooh, never end. Okay.
Okay.
Is there another matchstick in hand?
Sounds good.
Because if there is, oh
Trigger to
baby.
draw.
In response to that trigger,
Mm-hmm.
Responding to the
Matchstick.
trigger with a matchstick.
Activate Lycium.
Do we have something for like
Playing a Lycium
Number 13.
to do...
to
So
cancel it?
To cancel.
then- Yep. Okay.
Oh, we canceled the
One card in
matchstick.
hand.
Oh no.
Draw. Move to my turn.
So that's 426.
Untap.
Is exactly lethal? Because the gain potentially, if we have enough
Mhm.
things to make everything a fairy tale, would never end.
This just feels like a
No.
complete... Just... So, the Malphys are 2s.
Yep.
Pricios are...
Sevens?
7s.
Yeah.
7.
So that's 21,
Seven.
25...
33.
3,300,
Down to 26.
2,600.
Draws in one more matchstick. It's
7.
just
Down to 19.
it, unless he has another
2.
cancel in hand.
Down to 17.
Yep.
2. Down to 15.
Down to 15.
1.
A poke for 1.
No blocks. Activate.
Okay,
1,
and
2,
make
3,
him-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I will activate.
Okay.
Burn you for 7.
Oh.
That is game.
Oh,
Yes.
Magic of Trust and Love for
Alright.
Magic and Trust and Love to finish it off.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Had the cancel for the
Wow.
matchstick.
What a fast round.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I mean, that's the thing about combo decks like Matchstick, right? Is the game's either over one way or the other. The game's over
True
one way or
enough.
the other for
Oh
sure.
my gosh.
So if I'm
That was
I'm
nuts.
Thomas, in this matchup, if I'm sideboarding any Lumias, these immediately come in, and then I just feel super comfortable.
Mhm.
The other thing is, as Thomas, I feel really safe here to just do whatever I want, as long as I'm like prepared against what the Welser like matchstick idea. Because again, you know, there's no
And you could go first this game.
there's no like
Have you already cited?
things in the
Yep.
matchstick deck
How
that
many
can
cards did you
like do
sideboard?
anything.
0.
0. Okay.
Has at number 13. Hotto number 13.
Number 13. No. Just that's the name of Hotto 13.
Just no, the deck.
Stop.
Yeah. Stop it.
Stop it.
Let's take a look here real quick.
Browsing.
Yes,
through the power of
sorry,
motion.
sideboard cards definitely coming in. I imagine certainly Lumia's come in here because he was expecting Violet, and Lumia can be a very good card against Violet.
Mhm. Question is, like, what does Jacob have in the deck outside of matchsticks?
Nothing. He didn't sideboard anything. It's probably literally 40 matchsticks, which is weird why he took the coin because the coin doesn't do anything. If not to just steal the coin from Thomas, I guess I would suppose.
Yeah, I mean, like stealing extra will from Thomas seems pretty decent.
I will do 6.
Okie dokie.
Just like as a combo player, having one less will to play with seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Because then Jacob has that's 3 matchsticks. You can just dump.
Yeah. Also, Red Witch. Yeah.
Yeah, Red Witch just says no.
If we play a Red Witch, the game is
Yeah.
also over.
Just a little bit. It's okay though.
It'll straighten out in a minute.
Yeah, that one cancel last game.
You gotta work
One
with what we
Thomas the
got,
game.
right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean
exactly.
that's the way the Welser typically works, especially since he forced him to have to like play it on a turn where he already had untapped. I don't really know if there was a reason to not.
So
There was I don't think there was a reason to not save the matchstick
3
until
on the deck,
Thomas's
3 on the
turn,
stones.
because you
Mhm.
could spend the
doesn't
red,
matter.
cast the matchstick,
Yep,
still
I mean,
trigger
you already know
Spellser,
what's in the
recover,
deck, right?
cast another matchstick,
Yeah.
forcing Thomas to have
The only way to
both.
play is 40 and 10, right?
Like that's the way I would have thought to play that, like because
And
because
then I'll go first.
Yes.
the never end wasn't gonna do
Not
much.
that it really matters. I'm gonna mulligan 5.
Ah,
Very good play.
yes.
Mulligan 5. Here we go in game 2.
Gotta go for the full art once.
Oh, full art matchsticks. Fair enough.
I will do 4.
Yeah, Lars, you are not wrong that if a Red Witch, if a Bernadette hits the field, the game is over. What are you doing? Laughing at me for calling her Bernadette?
I'm just like, you literally can't do anything.
Bernadette. We got Bernadette. We got Linda.
Okay.
We got Loretta.
Stone.
Windy.
It's just-
and,
yeah,
uh,
the
and the
lag
blue
is
one.
really bad,
Untap
Babatunde.
this and pass the turn.
Yeah, it's because he's on his phone for this camera angle.
Mm-hmm.
Get a stone.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll cast a single infinite matchstick.
You got it.
Watch him play Battle Comes to an End and then and have that be the
Before
tech.
draw. Nuffy?
Yep. Pretty typical start for Thomas. I mean, I imagine this game is going to go very similarly to what we saw last game.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of, does Thomas have the answer to
Whoops,
the
that's
combo off or not?
Big show.
You got it.
This is that one. Here.
So if I'm Jacob in this scenario,
Bob.
you have laughed at me for that.
Drop the turn.
I would have,
And then I'll big show again.
Okay.
I would, in response to this big show, pull the 2 matchsticks, because Thomas is completely checked out.
Top.
So like
Bottom.
you want to be able to hit him.
Yeah.
And then I will activate Mood Start.
Draw. How many cards per turn can a deck see?
Then move to my turn.
At least
Or,
half of
untaps,
them
I mean.
at this point.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
At least half of his deck.
Okay.
Okay. Into
Custom.
recovery.
Witch of Quenched Fire.
Yep, that's game.
Okay. You got it.
That's the game.
In response.
Yep.
to
Yeah,
that
I think
boy,
you burn twice here.
I'll burn you for 200.
Or for 400.
Because like, why wouldn't you?
I will take 4.
And then again for 6. With his movie triggers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 6.
So take him down to 28.
That's good. We're good to
Okay.
go.
I will cast a Lycion.
You got it.
Is Jacob even gonna like not just concede? Does Jacob have an out?
Okay, go to turn.
I feel like not.
Draw. Get started.
Tex, one
Yep.
final battle.
Pass the turn.
One more end step.
Can't do that. It's not a. Yeah, that's the joke for all you forcible players out there.
Text 1 Gradius.
Activate Lycion.
Gradius answers Red Witch, removes all of her abilities, and then burns her.
You got it.
There you go.
Green draw. I will big show.
Okay.
And then
I'm really
the
enjoying
other
this game of
green
solitaire right now.
and this, I will cast Priscia.
I mean, that's what
Yep.
That's
Th-
what
that's
Thomas
what-
gets to do now.
that's what Welser Matchsticks is. It's just solitaire. And then your opponent says, "But wait, you can't win the game by playing solitaire." And then you're like, "Oh well,
I guess I lose.
I guess I lose."
Priscia.
You're gonna lose the game because now I get
Magna
to play
Beast?
solitaire.
Magna.
There's Magna,
And then
grabbing,
with the
Never
dragons?
end. And Lightning Rod Mermaid.
and then a lightning rod mermaid.
Which means that even if he somehow manages, like that, now protects the Red Witch.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Cuts.
nah, it's good.
Okay.
4. I guess. I don't know.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just like to see this cool deck.
I'm a huge fan. Drawf of Neverend.
Magna's Guardian
my
Beast
turn.
is spicy.
Very spicy.
That was one of the reasons why I wanted to put Thomas on,
what
is because he
was
told me he was playing Magnus Guardian Beast. Also, friggin' Lightning Rod Mermaid. Like,
Heck yeah, man.
I will activate Neverend.
Mermaid getting it in there.
okay.
15.
Got it. Go for that big Mondo damage.
6.
Okay.
Down to 19.
Yep.
7.
Yep.
Down
Just
to
gonna
17.
let him.
7. And 7.
Yep.
All right, good games.
Good games. Thanks for playing.
That's it.
That
Yeah,
is
Same to you.
that is indeed it.
Fun.
Jeez, what do we do with 30 minutes?
All right, thank you.
Matchsticks.
Matchsticks.
Bernadette. Hold on,
Loses.
I gotta go for.
Like I said,
let me
you
go.
should have played the Lycian variant.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go find Bernadette real quick. Fire.
Let's talk about the Red Witch. I honestly can't remember the fan names. I tried, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's not that hard.
It kind of is. Like,
Bernadette.
I don't know which one's. I don't know which one's
Linda.
Linda.
Linda's Evil Glinda. It's the green one, or it's the black one.
See,
Evil
it's
Glinda.
not as easy as it sounds, man.
Stop. Learn it. I pay you more than this.
I did just get a raise, so that's fair.
Uh,
What did I just watch?
yeah, you saw Matchsticks try to play into a deck that, in its sideboard, because it's playing Black Witches in the main, has a card that says Matchsticks don't resolve. And when a deck is 40 Matchsticks, when that card hits the field, your deck doesn't resolve anymore. Nothing
Yup.
really much to say about that.
That's all I gotta say about that.
So, that being said, we've seen Feasting Moonstart. That we saw what the Feasting Moonstart did, and that's what I wanted to show, is that he was playing the spicy tech of Neverend and Magna versus what we've typically seen from that deck, which is into Sigurd, into Institute to push for lethal. I like the idea of playing Magna's Beast. In fact, hold on. This Thomas is still here. Hold on. Thomas, you still here? You want to talk to us about your choice to go into asking if they want to talk about the choice to go into Magnus Guardian Beast and stuff, as opposed to what we've seen from the other decks? I don't know if Thomas can hear me.
If not, I'll just say hey.
No, I don't. Think Jeremy should be the one hiding in the back of the cool guy front center. How
What?
savage. That's not nice.
John Green isn't actually here. It's just his face. Okay, I know it's the resemblance is uncanny, but
I don't think he's gonna tell us. He's busy doing other stuff. That's okay.
that's all right.
Magnus Guardian Beast, though, spicy. Let's talk about
Love
this.
that card.
As a finisher, though, I do like it. As a finisher in that deck, pulling in that Alice Origins card, set 2. Spicy green-red Magnus Guardian Beast. Where you at, buddy?
Right here.
Right here. Getting able to get 2 1-drops out of the deck. Like you saw, like, Neverend is a beast. Like, Neverend is, like, just give all your stuff Eternal, and suddenly he's a 15/15. Swinging in the air. Like, that's a really nice little finisher. And then you can also grab something, like you said, with Lightning Mermaid, to just be able to protect, which, spicy.
That's spice.
The question for me against that deck, against Thomas's version of the deck in seeing it, the question for me becomes how susceptible is it to Black Witch? Because it's not playing things like Sigurd Institute, at least what we saw. It's not playing Rhea's and stuff like that. So the question becomes, like, how much spot removal is in the deck to be able to answer a Black Witch? Because a Black Witch list literally tells it no, right?
I'm just here for the chaos and
I'll go let the staff know that that's what I'm looking for next. Is we're looking for a Faria that's doing well, or a Brad that's hopefully not doing terribly. For next round, please fight me a high-seeded Faria or a Brad that's doing okay.
The assumption being that Brad can never do good.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if there's an undefeated Brad in round 2, then I'd be like, what were your matchups? But like I said, I'm trying by the end of the day. You play 4 Trust and Love, 2 Optical, and 3 Pulsing Thunder. Thanks, Thomas. So you do have things to be able to answer Black Witch. 4 Pulsing Thunder is greedy with how wide your deck goes. Oh, no, Pulsing Thunder's the board wipe.
Yeah.
Never mind. Still also greedy. You are not playing. Are you playing Dollies? If you're playing Dollies in the main, you a madman. Give me a thumbs up on screen if you're playing Dollies, you madman. I mean, I guess with Magnus Guardian Beast, right, you can just hit a 1-drop.
Brad is never okay.
Brad's never okay.
Jeez.
That's good stuff. 4 Magic of Trust and Love.
Brad is gonna
2 Obstacle Camo. 3 Pulsing Thunder. It's 4 Dolly. With Magnus Guardian Beast, that makes sense to me.
Oh my!
You a madman.
That's nuts.
That's spicy. Spicy. You have our kudos for playing such a spicy Feast Mooch list, because I have not seen anybody trying to take the big show direction that way. So kudos to you, Thomas. Very exciting. We have a lot of games still playing as we get ready for round 3.
Yeah.
Round 3 of 6 rounds today, and then top cut tomorrow for top 8. First place is getting a paid trip to Worlds. There's also $1,000 of cash on the line, spread out among top 8. Yeah, Paul is coming to Minnesota.
That's the one in September, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as soon as he confirms his time off, and as soon as I confirm my time off, I'm going to buy our plane tickets. Whoop.
Boom.
You have not missed the giveaway yet. We are going to be doing the giveaway probably after next round. Although, Paul, should we do a giveaway now? We got 78 people watching. Should we do a giveaway now?
Yeah, I mean, we got, 30 minutes?
We'll
left
do
in
one of the 2 giveaways now. So this is the giveaway that I'm going to let Paul decide the question for. So here it is. This is the email account, schoolcontent@gmail.com. You email Ruler School Content. G&G said 7 rounds. Did they change it for me? Gotta go check that.
Let's confirm.
I'm gonna go confirm that.
The question is, how many rounds are there today?
That's not the question.
There is a right answer.
Hold on. I'm going to mute us here. Yes, I know I muted myself. I didn't want you hearing me yell at the other players, or at the staff. We are 7 rounds today, not 6.
I don't know why.
I'm going to dissociate for a little bit. And I'm back.
And he's back.
So, yeah, 7 rounds.
It was quiet in here.
Was it quiet?
It was really quiet in
It was
here.
real quiet. Yeah, 7 rounds today, over 100 players. Seems like a lot of people are still playing, so that's not necessarily surprising. I was muted because I was talking with people. Yeah, I'm back now. Setting my life totals. Secret talks.
Secrets.
But yeah, Paul's going to come out to Minnesota with us. So that we can finally get this man to a GP outside of
a third
GP.
Jeremy.
He can meet more people. He can come to a GP now that he's more established as being a part of the Ruler School channel as opposed to just someone I play cards with. So that the community can get to know you more in person.
I drove with you.
Yeah, to an event before you were doing work for me on Ruler School.
We had life conversations.
We did. We did. That was a fun event.
Josh Fury was there.
That was a fun event where I almost made a Sylvia Flair flip the table because I made them kill their own Sylvia twice. It was fun. It was a good time. You're back to hang out. It just got bodied by a Faria list. Well, it looks like we're going to be looking for a Faria next round.
Sounds good. Yeah, Rusted, it's already over. You either blow them out with match 6 on turn 3 or you don't.
Yeah.
He didn't game 1.
And then really didn't game 2 when a Bernadette came onto the field.
Just Red Witch.
Yeah, Red Witch will do that. But we did get to see the Feasting Moonstart list do what we wanted, and we saw the Feasting Moonstart list do it quickly. So now we don't have to look at it anymore, at least for a while. We can try to avoid going for other stuff. Yeah, it was a very fast feature match. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other things to talk about. We still didn't ask the question. So anyway, let me go back to the giveaway. So rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com. rulerschool@gmail.com.
Oh, they were.
Some of them probably were.
Yeah.
We need a question. You need to email your answer to Paul's question to that email address, and then we'll take all of the answers during round 3, and we'll announce the winner after round 3. So you have until the end of round 3 to get your answers in by emailing that email address with the answer to this question.
What is your favorite ruler in New Frontiers currently? And I'm going to throw Asmodeus into that pot. And what 3 toppings on their ramen do they enjoy?
just the first half needed to enter the contest. You can enter the contest even if you are not a member. Being a member does not get you extra entries into the contest. This is for anyone, and this is our first of 2 participant or stream watching entry promos giveaways. Thanks to the company as well as Games and Geek for hooking us up with those to be able to give away. You're only here for Paul and Brad. Well, you know what, Harold? Thanks for being here. Paul appreciates it. Brad appreciates it. Glad to see you, buddy. Paul, let's get theory crafting.
Theory crafting.
Let's theory craft here. Let's talk about next set. We've got Asmodeus, who is Lust. We have a Stemma. Who do we... what sin is a Stemma? Yes, what is your favorite ruler in New Frontiers currently, Travis? Yep.
If you answer the ramen question, you'll just make me happy.
Yeah, Samo, it's 3 favorite toppings on ramen, but you can ignore that question. What your favorite New Frontiers ruler is? Babatunde. So we know Stemma is one of the rulers. We can assume based on the pictures. What 7 deadly sin do you think Stemma is?
I'm going to say Wrath.
Wrath. Okay. I think Envy.
Okay.
I think Stemma is Envy. And the reason why I think Envy is because of the witches. Because the witches were all like super powerful, important. If you look at the lore of the witches, they were all like super powerful, important, useful people for the kingdom. And then Stemma cursed them and made them terrible. And that to me is like she was envious of their power or standing. And so then she cursed them? Maybe? We know that she is the Angel of Hatred, though. Stemma, the Angel of Hatred, for her original card in the New Valhalla. So, like, wrath, hate, that kind of makes sense, too. Let's see. What other things can I think? Oh, let's do this one. If you... They brought back Seal for set 3.
Correct.
Two questions is, 1, do we think that they're going to bring back another old mechanic? And 2, if so, what do you think it's going to be? I think they are. I think they're going to bring back an old mechanic.
Well, there is some possibility with the Force mechanic, because we got a little bit of a sneak peek with that in.
Sure.
So having Force be good would be great. Because Force was really bad back in Lapis Cluster.
Like a Force that, like, cards that let you, like...
I feel like Force should just be an upside, right? So it's like, when a card enters the field, or when this card enters the field, draw a card, Force 2. Or something. Like...
Sure.
Thank you, Harold.
Stealth.
I don't know how you unbreak stealth.
Make it so you can't do it the same turn you set it. That's pretty much fixes it.
There you go. Which, I mean, stealth with Fallen Angels seems sneaky. Yeah, seems pretty good.
I'm a big stealth advocate. Even I don't know if I can argue with that. So let's talk at, like, this brings, like, so many other questions, right? Of, like, what other... Because the other question is, like, what attributes are they going to be, right? Because the 6 sages were all the different attributes. But now we're going Fallen Angels. Are the Fallen Angels going to be all different attributes? Are they all going to be, like, base black? Are we going to see, like... What's... Oops, all bad guys, the set, right? So, like, are they all darkness in some way? In which case...
Well,
we all know that Jeremy likes his darkness rulers.
Like 99% of the rulers in most of the sets up until now have been heroes. So,
right.
So I would imagine that if we got a full set of villains, they would have to be black just because of like the theming.
In some space, yeah.
I would imagine they would sort of like, and this is what I think would be really cool, just doing Fallen Angels of different attributes, including black.
Oh,
so
sure.
Like black and blue, or black and white, black and red, and I don't know, getting into some cool naming conventions. Fallen Angel of I don't know, something black and white. Twilight of
there
the
you go.
Dusk, Fallen Angel of Dusk. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. Cool. I can see that for sure. Because like that to me, if it's a heavy black set in terms of the rulers, that to me limits our choices in terms of what mechanics they could come back. Because seal was a pretty broad mechanic, but that was what made it so bad when it was first printed. It was more of a like set theming idea where it's like we have cards that get better in the later game, right? But that wasn't really a mechanic. It was just kind of like the flavor of the set. But now with Brad, that's like we've made it a mechanic. Like we've like distilled it to be more in tune with being an actual mechanic rather than a flavor. So if we're bringing back a mechanic, you'd want it to be that, right? Not just a theming. You'd want it to be an actual mechanic. And then you'd probably want it to be related to a color. But if you're related to black, primarily, if it is, then like suddenly more revenge. But that's not an old mechanic. That's in this same cluster. So that feels weird.
Toby said
Grimoire.
Not Grimoire.
Not Grimoire. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Grimoire 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Inheritance. I could see Inheritance maybe coming back. Something similar to the vein of Inheritance. That would be kind of cool.
Weather makes no sense.
Nope. Mystery Counters feels bad. That doesn't feel like thematically connected at all. Because Mikage is just not a part of this story at this point. And Mystery Counters were all everything related to Mikage. Let's talk about Darkness Rulers. I mean, like, ability negation, like Abdul, but that's not really, like, a mechanic.
Yeah.
Cthulhu's, we know, are but again, that's not a mechanic.
Limit.
That's an archetype.
Bringing back Limit, yeah. Don't bring back Limit.
I actually wouldn't hate the return of Limit.
It didn't even do anything.
But it was, like, the cards, like, the mechanic was that you had Limit on cards that then got worse, right? Incarnate could come back. Has to be fixed, has to be executed properly, potentially.
I can see that being like race exclusive, like incarnate, instead of just incarnate a red creature or a black creature, just do a black Cthulhu or a red Cthulhu.
Or like a certain type of, like incarnate for a certain type of resonator.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, so like instead of incarnate double red, it's incarnate 2 Fallen Angels.
Yeah.
To be able to cast it instead. Okay.
So I think that's like more of a Cthulhu thing. So probably not Fallen Angels related.
Let's think about all of the Darkness Rulers. Hurting yourself is not an ability, but it was an archetype for the Dark Elves. So like hurting yourself.
Token generation.
That's a Valentina Darkness thing, so related to tokens. Mana.
Just mana.
Just bring back the mana mechanic. I actually might be down for that. I liked the mana mechanic. I thought it was very.
Oh, for Ancient Magics.
Yeah, the Ancient Magic idea.
That's okay.
Like, I'd be down for that. Alhamad's not really anywhere near this, but you could just bring Ancient Magic back. Just add the typing.
Insert story arc where Alhamad learns all of his magic, his ancient magic, from the demonic realm, and thus has.
There you go.
There you go.
Done. That solves that problem. The only other real heavy dark, like now we're getting to New Valhalla. Didn't really have a mechanic. It was seal, or it was rune, so we're not doing runes. Now we're into Alice Origins. Now we're into, crystals, but again, that feels weird, and it's also new, like too recent.
Yeah.
Null's
a possibility. It was honestly
Shift.
Shift. Oh, classic throwback. Please. I was also thinking invert. So just invert this card.
Ooh, I would be down for invert to come back.
If we
but
do
like
have a
reversed,
Fallen Angel,
right? So like start black, go white.
Maybe. Or like the idea that the Fallen Angels corrupt things, so like they corrupt, like kind of like how Imol's corrupted from Lumia. Like I like that idea, Resonance makes sense too.
I do like the idea of having inverts come back. Oh. An updated version of the old Grim Ruler. What would you do to update it?
It's
I don't know
pretty
what,
solid already.
It's a solid card. I don't really know how you make that ability better, other than making it free.
Print more fairy tales. Accomplished.
Please not. You could make. I guess you could make Grim's ability free. Just once per turn, turn any fairy tale into any other fairy tale for no cost.
Yeah, I mean, Grim's pretty good already. Like the fact that they retroactively gave him Energize.
Yeah, that's
with
the big
game
thing
mechanics, and you pay one to discard. I mean,
too. Give it
already,
something to
that's really
judgment into. I'm listening, Samuel. I'm listening. They need to do a magic. They had to make a human and then transform it into a wolf for the vampire side. Oh, where it can like. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this new set.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of cool stuff today. Let's talk about cards today that I expect to be a problem.
Get into the real talk.
Or like cards that I expect that maybe people aren't thinking about. So let's talk about Faria. Clearly, Faria's biggest threat is Fire Knight, right?
Fair hero.
Fire Hero, sorry.
Flame Boy.
Elemental Hero, Flame Wingman. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yu-Gi-Oh reference. You are, because he doesn't have wings.
But he gives everybody swiftness.
And he's not a man. He's clearly a boy. Teenager at best.
Flameo Hotman.
Avatar
So
reference.
this card, to me, is like Faria's WinCon outside, like single-handedly, because of the ability to give everything swiftness and the fact that just on one counter, just like burns the board. I mean, it's Pumpkin Witch that also is a removal spell, a board clear. So like this card is not surprising that it's going to be important. Baja, I mean Baja's Baja, right? He's a finisher card. I think the card that's going to be more concerning to me is Turbulence. Atomic Turbulence, speaking in red, because of the Law of Silence effect, which is also why I think that the Feasting decks might be better prepared for it, because they can still cancel with Feasting. Like, that's something to keep in mind, is the fact that Feasting herself, Judgmenting her isn't a spell. It's just flipping her, which is why I think the Almerius Feasting lists have like the best quote-unquote Violet matchup, because now Almerius makes your cost, 1, you have a higher buff life, and 2, you have quick cast or a cheaper Feasting, so it's easier to stop things like Turbulence or the Baja they cast. Let's see. What other cards do I expect to be a problem today? Well, we know there's 8 Wolfgang players, and if you don't respect this guy, you will win the game. You will lose. Yes. Terminus is certainly, or just create a new card type. Babatunde says.
Okay.
Yeah, Optical Camo is pretty great. Intimidation's pretty great. That's certainly a card that I think people picked up on about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and just never went back. Because it's done a lot of good stuff. Where is it? Intimidate, just fog for a turn. Even against the turbulence play, you can just intimidate in response. So that's really nice to be able to fog your fog.
What would Planeswalkers look like in FOW? They look like
rulers. And then
so maybe he's saying like, what would like? I think they would just look like additions.
Yeah, probably just look like additions.
I mean that's essentially
4 Lilius players today, Samo.
So they would be
play
wanderers.
This res, and if your ruler is this,
they would have
judgment overlay
activate abilities.
So like a perfect Loki.
They'd have to be super cheap activate abilities. Passive effect. I would need removal. But I don't know if we need them. I mean, we already have the ruler, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know how I would feel about having something like a planeswalker. Other than, like, I guess for the, like, ults or whatever, but it's just more dice.
Yeah.
It's just more dice to track.
It's a lot of dice.
I do want to point out something, because I know Toby's in the chat. He's right about one thing. Mikage is tier 0, as in 0 people are playing him in this tournament.
What's wrong with them?
There you go. Not a single person played Mikage today. I wonder why. Optical Camo also is a very good card. Resonators that don't fight.
Interesting.
Let's talk about some other cards that I think are really relevant today. This card.
Oh, that card's amazing. It's so good.
Card's great. I think
this is probably the best card in Force of Will right now, like, because it's set the meta so much. In one particular, only because it brings strategies together in ways that.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a very nice like
it's a good centerpiece.
Topper. It's a very good centerpiece. I have seen Violet players starting to play a single copy of Tiny Robot just to respect this card. Tiny Healing Robot just to respect this card. So no one wanted to be that unfair to every. I freaking love it. I love everyone's like.
Comics industry
We just
is my
love.
favorite
We
kind
love
of
this
comic.
guy. Where's Improved Healing Robot? Where is he? Paul, help me.
I don't see him on this line. I don't think you saved him.
But we talked about him live, didn't we?
Very little.
Oh, is he over here? Look at all these other things. Nope, I just don't have him. Okay.
Okay.
Improved Healing Robot just gets to put all, is a 1-cost Violet can grab to be able to put all of their RFG stuff back in the yard. Which I think is why they've been teching this.
103 players, Jerry.
103.
103.
Yeah.
Yep.
Magnus Guardian Piece, do you expect to be a problem today? I mean, like, didn't see that card coming at all. I'd be curious, Thomas, how your matchup, what your concerns are in terms of the matchup against like the Mirror, in terms of like Feath Mooge, Feath Almerius. What your thoughts are there?
I would also, to go back to an earlier question, I think that there is a win condition, like a good bomb in Grim now, and it's called Never End.
Yeah, Never End is great.
Never End is the win condition. 15/15 for 1 in the air that can get all of your other Fairy Tales eternal. That seems pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Easily recurable. Yeah,
Very good
I think you
card.
just play 4 of that and don't look back.
Yes, I would agree with you wholeheartedly.
Don't play Hamlin.
Don't play Hamlin.
Don't play Hamlin.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. Institute, yeah, I definitely see Institute being a card. Unexpected cards that I think are going to cause problems. Let's talk about Big Show, because I think that's important to talk about. So, I'm disappointed in everyone playing Prisia into Prisia into Prisia into Prisia into something else, as much as that was what Thomas just did. I'm disappointed in you.
Sorry.
Because while, yes, you can do that with this card, it very much is like not what you were supposed to be doing with this card. But I respect you. If you need a win con, this is it. This card to me is crazy. We took Alter, and we said instead of having to use this as a sack outlet, you have to cast a spell. can only grab resonators. Does have to take time. But like, if we're looking for control, if we're looking for a control deck to be able to have a good will sync, like,
here it is.
ta-da! Control hasn't really had a super great will sync for a while. If you looked at last meta, the will sync was 1-cost quick cast 4/4s. Like, that was what last GP was just like, end of your turn, flash in all of these 1-cost 4/4s because I've got the will available to do it. And now they have something like this before. I think I would have preferred Priscia to be able to grab anything but Priscia, obviously from a design point. I don't think she's insanely, like, I don't think she's without answer. I think that there are things that stop her. Unless it comes down to, unless you're able to full combo protect it, get to untap, it often comes down to who ends up with multiple Lycaons and lots of counter spells. That makes sense. So, like, I'm happy for control players because they got something like this. I'm disappointed by everyone who just goes Priscia to Priscia to Priscia to Priscia. You all disappoint me. Think outside the box.
I mean, if it's there. Like, I mean, I really don't blame people. I mean, they literally handed us this card, and they were like, you can do that. And we're like, okay, let's test it to see if it's good. Oh, it's good. Okay, so I don't blame anyone for just doing it.
Yeah.
That being said, I mean, without Institute, it's just you just get a bunch of 7/7s on board.
I mean, we just saw him do Magna's Angel into
Yeah,
or Magna's Guardian
Beast
Beast
into that. We won't have Magna's
Priscia
Beast
into Lenneth into Red Hero. Woof.
Oh my god.
That's a play.
That'll do it. What was the official question to answer? What was your favorite ruler, and what 3 toppings do they prefer on their ramen?
So really just the first half.
But if you want to answer the second half, you'll just make me smile.
Sure.
Because I want you to think about ramen. I want you to have that really beautiful bowl of ramen in your brain as you enjoy this GP. Because, I mean, I don't know what else could make this better except... Okay, coffee and ramen.
Lots of people answering.
Turdur.
I think with that, we're at a point where we've got enough. Let's see, how many games we got going still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a lot of games going. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back soon. So see you guys soon for round 3. Be sure to answer those questions. Be back. And we're back, a dinosaur story.
Hello.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
I know what you're gonna ask, and the answer is obvious. Chashu, Ajitama, Inoki. That's just the way.
Did you just, okay.
Yeah, that's the way.
Wasn't the question I was going to ask, but okay.
Yeah, that's the way.
We're going to be looking to get a Faria next round for you guys. We have been told that there are 2-0 Faria players. So excitement abounds on that one. Excited to see. Watch them get paired up against each other. So we get some mad Kirik flex in the chat for cover up Paul's face. I haven't. We'll look to try to get Brad round 4. To try to see again. We still have until the end of round 3 to enter the contest. If you haven't already, for the first of 2, to let us know your favorite ruler of New Frontiers currently. And then if you want to also answer Paul's question, you can tell us what are your 3 favorite ramen toppings. I guess. But that's not how you get entered in the contest.
I
Let's
guess.
see. No, Matt Seymour, you cannot watch the stream while you're playing your match. Don't do that. Play your match.
Oh God.
Because you can hear our talking, especially not if you're in the match. Especially don't, because again you'll hear our commentary where we commentate over it. You don't want to be that guy who ends up looking awkward between matches talking in that chat. You totally can. You can watch the stream like when you're done with your matches. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But not while you're playing.
Please don't.
Don't play. Ow. I just popped my finger really weirdly. So what should we talk about here? Let's talk about let's talk
I feel
about
like fried tofu would be all right. With like
let's stop talking about food.
like a shoyu
And
bro.
let's talk about Forcewell. So so the question becomes, we know we have a god art related to the tap ability of Asmodeus. That's Lust. So we can assume that they're all going to have god's arts. So then the question becomes, based off the 7 deadly sins, what god's arts do you think we could see? So like wrath, envy, sloth, gluttony, pride. I think sloth would be a cancel. Or like a limiter. Or like
yeah. I
like
feel like a
slows
tax
down.
effect makes sense.
yeah.
I feel like okay, so we have Asmodeus's effect, and that's the what? Lust
That's the-
effect?
Yeah, that's lust, which is remove the top 7, put 1+1+1 counter on all J/resonators you control for every unique card sent from those 7.
Okay. So you're digging through your deck, right? Like a so then greed would not be that,
Right.
right? So greed would be like
And
God's
greed.
art for free produce 2 black will to just go greedy and to go in.
Sure.
Maybe.
Sure. Or like card draw. Like just draw straight to your hand.
Yeah, maybe like to your hand is better because lust is obviously like looking through your deck to get more power, which is okay.
Yeah. Envy could be steal something. Or copy something. Ooh, you know what would be cool? Would be envy to put a copy, like a resonator token copy of something your opponent has.
I like that.
So like including its enter effect. Like you
opponent-
steal it.
Target resonator your opponent controls loses all abilities. Generate an exact copy of that token. Just
that enters the field as that.
As that with the abilities.
So it gets the enter effect as well.
Mm-hmm.
That would be dope.
I like that idea because then it's basically an attrition, but you get the full benefit of that card unless it's an enter effect.
Yeah.
So maybe not that.
Add a card to your hand from outside the game. Put a card from your sideboard in your hand.
I actually kind of like that.
For greed?
Yeah. Because, I mean, you hoard all of the stuff, and then you just get whatever you want out of your sack.
I can see that. Wrath is probably a board wipe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Um,
Wrath is probably some kind of board wipe. Pride? What is pride?
It's Dan.
Is he though? Oh, I have to hold on. I'm being called to the staff room. 1 second. Hold on. Going quiet. You won't be able to hear me. We're about to be able to get started with our next one. We have Faria versus someone.
I could see
in round
Pride
three.
being barrier or eternal potentially.
Pride being barrier. Yeah, I could see it. Or like giving something the ability where it never dies. Like giving something an ability to be unkillable.
Yeah, Pride is the weird one.
Yeah. Gives one thing every keyword for the turn. I don't hate that. For just like one turn, make something have every keyword.
It's like flying, eternal, barrier, swiftness, precision, first strike, pierce.
Yeah, just give it. I mean, just give it everything.
Force.
Every keyword. As this card art resolves, force 1.
Yeah. Permanent force 1. I mean, because then you're full of yourself, right? There you
That's cute. Okay, we're just waiting on our next pairing. So we're gonna have Bryan versus Kevin Cox. Faria versus something. We don't know what the opponent is. So we're just waiting for them to get that posted here.
Oh, and drain. Yes.
And drain. Very
And drain.
important.
So you can drink their milkshake. And by milkshake, I mean their life force.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh, man.
Pride is going to be a Kingdom of Diversity reprint.
But it's like only for that ruler or something would be
Sure.
amazing.
You're on stream next round, buddy.
This ACN.
Say that again, Bryan.
Is this the room I go to?
Oof.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Is this the room I go to?
Yes, this is the room you go to. Yes.
Okay. Wait to show off my janky setup. Yes, I am at least.
I was muted.
He was, yeah.
That makes sense. I was like, how's everyone doing? And then no one said anything. All right.
Who boy, Excalibur Faria versus Wolfgang. Both of these guys are
Yes.
2-0.
This will be very good. This will be very, very good. I've been looking forward to a Wolfgang all day,
That's it.
just because I want to see what this style of control does in this style of meta.
Yeah.
Theoretically, it's going to be terrible against Violet because
I'll
Violet's
do
so
12
aggressive.
off the top on yours.
But we'll see how it does against Faria.
Yeah, the question becomes, like, Faria doesn't really have much in the way of addition hate in terms of in her main board suite.
Better than half.
So, like, Wolfgang's going to just get to start putting stuff out there.
Same thing with Magic Stones. Yeah, you can just go ahead and fast as well.
And then, yeah, I'm very interested to see how this goes. The
Yeah,
question
we're gonna-
becomes, can we answer the black or the red knight? The other thing that's crazy here is Wolfgang has an RFG spell, a quick cast that hits a resonator. So the protection that Bryan can bring in terms of Lenneth to be able to give stuff eternal doesn't mean anything. Like, we can still just, if we have enough,
Go ahead and,
like, that seems pretty good to me. So
Heck, yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Is that Wolfgang?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I cannot. It's really
he is playing a Wolfgang. He is playing Wolfgang, Bryan. Can you fix your microphone, Bryan? It is very hard to be able to understand you.
I'm sorry, I didn't bring my headset, and I don't have a headset.
Okay, so just be sure to speak slowly, because we can hear you when you speak slow. Just speak slowly, please.
Okay.
Yep, so yes, I am playing Wolfgang.
Okay, so here we go.
So Kevin wants to get that heart-to-heart talk right off the bat, because that's going to make everything a lot easier
you're
for
ready?
him as the game goes on.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Getting that extra card's going to be relevant for him.
I put a counter on Excalibur. I have one
Right.
Pepper Storm.
Okay, off the top we've got one floating white.
I'll go ahead and play Charlotte.
Charlotte coming in here,
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
passing the turn. So a
Alright,
pretty
I will.
pretty slow opener, but we do have Schrodinger's probably in hand, which is fine.
And I will go ahead and call a stone.
The question is, do we see heart-to-hearts,
Kingdom,
heart-to-heart talks, or Resident of the Black Kingdom here?
which I will use to activate Wolfgang's search ability.
Oh.
Does that go off?
Okay, so we're getting a one-cost.
Alrighty, we are going to go ahead and throw down.
What one are we getting for one? Oil Pond? Or
Oil Pond?
Yep, okay. Oil
Okay.
Pond makes sense.
So Oil Pond, I can rest it to deal X 100 damage to target Resonator, and then that chosen target gains plus X 100 0 until end of turn, where X is a number of demonic worlds with different names I control. Main deck cuts.
Just in half.
Okay.
So
And I will pass my turn there.
no heart-to-heart. Schrodinger coming in.
End of turn.
Oh, Schrodinger's called.
Okay,
Not
I
even.
will
Yeah.
respond by banishing my will point.
Ooh.
Did
And
Necronomicon
playing
be?
the Witch.
Black
Witch,
Witch.
Witch.
Oh, that's really
Oof.
good.
That's solid.
That's really good.
That's really good. Really good tempo for Kevin there.
Yeah, because we're only gonna get to go to 2 counters, and we only have 2 will now, and like Lenneth is terrible at this point in time. Like that's a really good start for having that energized Black Witch.
2 Guidance Stones with a Faria up. So the question is Bryan going to be playing a tempo play here, or is he going to have a reactive play, another Schrodinger's call maybe in hand that he wants to use?
Just a pass though.
Can't.
Alrighty. I will draw for turn.
Must have a really awkward hand.
Yeah, it feels awkward. That Black Witch certainly feels real good right now. Faria doesn't have a lot in terms of spot removal. She doesn't have a ton in terms of spot removal.
Black Silence. And
Definitely
what are
into the
Charlotte's
hard
stats?
control colors at this point.
4/4.
With that
Alrighty,
stone
we'll
base,
go
that feels
ahead
really, really
and-
solid.
Mm-hmm, for sure. I would, if we have a resident of the Black City, or the Fallen Kingdom, I'd love to see that get played here because we could banish it and like still kind of pop off and kind
Okay,
of
one
start
black.
getting
Go
value
ahead
from
and
there.
use Assault into the Assault from the demonic world onto Charlotte.
I don't like that.
Proactive play against
Yep.
the Charlotte.
Mm.
So, oof, yeah.
Thinking maybe capitalizing on the bad hand from just to get the body off board. It wasn't a Schrodinger. He didn't get to search Travis because the Black Witch prevents your opponent from searching.
And it doesn't cantrip, right?
No. Oh no, it does.
Okay.
But we're beyond that at this point. I don't think we can go back.
The white cat.
Okay.
Okay, playing the Schrodinger Resonator.
No, I don't think the search also draws you a card, does it?
I don't think it
I will
does.
go
Here, let me
ahead
double
and
check.
Respond with Magic Stone of the Kingdom. Resonators entering the field under my opponent's control don't cause their own abilities to trigger until end of turn.
So
Ooh, just baited that out.
I don't.
And I will.
Yeah, it does not cantrip.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you for confirming that for me.
Yeah.
Swing for 400 with
Be
the
a
witch.
Why
really
would we
solid
forward
card.
that? Why did we swing with this witch?
Wait for it.
Okay, I will go ahead and tap down the oil pond to make it 5.
Sure.
Okay, that seems like a really greedy play there.
Pass my
Yeah.
turn there.
Yeah.
I think the only reason that Kevin is on the front foot right now is because of that Black Witch, and now he's putting it at risk.
Yeah,
Green cat. Green phase. Get a counter.
because now we get to put one into play.
Trigger. Doesn't. I'll just target Black Witch again.
To tap it
Trigger
down.
Trigger Excalibur.
Okay.
Go ahead and play a hero and courage into play.
Hero of Courage.
So Hero of Courage is coming onto the field.
This is the one he can. I mean, we can put counters on him to pop additions. Right? That's the Hero of Courage.
Yeah, this seems pretty good in this scenario because he starts hitting those
Alrighty, I will draw
those
a card.
demonic worlds. That Black Witch is not going to matter all
Yeah.
that much.
For certain.
And that hero is currently at what?
An 8/8.
8/8. All
Yep.
right.
So Kevin
Go
here.
ahead and call a stone.
Yep.
Magic Stone of Deepwood.
Dark Depth Stone. So black blue.
Playing that classic bug control.
I'm sorry.
Depths.
Alrighty, I will go ahead and
Should use.
Kevin's thinking here.
Yeah.
So clearly he does not have heart-to-heart talk in hand. He may or may not even be playing it right now.
Yeah, it's the same thing as we might not have a residence.
a 1
Really would hope to see a residence right now.
Yeah. He's got to get
and
the Hero of Courage off the field at this point.
Wolfgang's ability. Does it go off?
Yes.
We're getting a 1 cost. So we're getting another 1 cost here off of Wolfgang.
We are gonna throw in a.
I'm finding it interesting he's doing this during his main step here. And not before upkeep.
Well, he was tapped out.
He was tapped out during
So-
upkeep, so
Bowl of the Dead.
even
2
in general,
4/4
just still surprised. He's not doing it on his opponent's turn to capitalize on it.
Well, you can't do it during your opponent's turn.
It's enter
That's true.
trigger.
That's true,
Gives me
that's
2/4 zombie tokens. So 1 for each demonic world with a different name I control.
I'll brush it with my
To
Wolfgang
enter
here.
trigger and blow off the red edition.
Okay, so you're going to respond to its enter
Yeah.
and to remove a counter to blow it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will go ahead and respond to that response by resting Oil Pond to deal 200 to your Hero of Courage, and then paying 1 black to assault from the demonic world it.
Why would we not just let the hero resolve?
I was stand that is drawing the other edition.
Yeah, I don't agree with that play.
Alrighty, so that will go ahead and
Get you 0 tokens.
all right. So what do you mean by the other addition?
Join both editions.
Okay, so you're targeting this current guidance counter remover for Oil Pond or Temple of the Dead.
Okay, so
At this point, we're just trying to.
Hi,
clarify.
I'm gonna step in here because
Okay. Okay, so is he removing? Right. Okay, so I can't. Okay, so I can't like respond to my activate ability with Oil Pond with the Assault from the Demonic World. Yeah, that was what I was wanting to do. Yep. So that I sorry I didn't make it clear. Yeah, that was a hold priority with this. Just so we have. Okay, so that will kill the Black Edition, correct? Oh, yep. Yep. Right, and that does nothing. Correct. Yep. 0 tokens because the check is 0. Yep. Yep, no problem. And then I will go ahead and
complicated chases are complicated.
Yeah.
pass my turn there.
Was there a Necronomicon barrier that?
Oh, Lars, you might be right. I think I may have missed that. That the trigger would have already resolved. Yep, because I haven't activated it too late. I'll be sure to mention that in between rounds or in between games.
The counter trigger drop it.
Black Edition would be the first to die. He targeted the Black Edition with the second destruction.
Okay.
He targeted Oil Pond with the first destruction, Justin.
Mm-hmm.
What's your Black Witch?
Resting the Black Witch.
Attack for stun.
No judgment off of the Faria. Oh, we have fewer. We're down to 1 counter.
Shining Heart, Scorching.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Flameboy Luke is here.
Flame Yo, Hotman.
Then I'll turn.
It's especially it was complicated for them because the two of them can't hear each other super great. Unfortunately, Brian's microphone isn't picking up that great right now.
Cards in hand?
I have 5.
5? Okay. I will pay 1 black for Residents of the Demonic World.
There's a residence.
There we go.
So it has Bane, and whenever Demonic World Edition is put into the field under my control, I can put it from my graveyard into the field, and I can banish it to produce 1 black will that I can then use to pay for Wolfgang's cost exclusively.
I don't
The cost of ability.
Yeah, not the judgment. The cost of
Okay.
I don't really hate the idea of using this resident to get a 1-cost addition,
So,
judgmenting
I will then go ahead and
into
banish
Amadeus and getting a
produce
terminus,
1 black.
and just like having that, because I don't think we're gonna see much J ruler hate right now, or much addition hate right now, since we already lost the Hero of Courage, and applying a -8 during his turn could be really big.
Yeah. I can't quite see the defense on Red Hero here. Is that 800
Play
defense?
the Forest of Darkness.
Oh, never
700
mind. We're just playing a Forest of Darkness.
So J/Res my opponent controls gain minus X100, where X is the number of demonic worlds with different names I control.
Okay.
And that will bring residents back into the field.
So we've got a floating black.
Okay, I will banish residence again, so I've got 2 black for that ability.
There are about to be so many demonic worlds.
Oh my goodness.
We have 2 floating.
And your blue-black stone. So he has 2 floating black will.
If we can get any kind of 1-cost addition out of the hand, we can go Wolfgang into Forest.
I will activate Wolfgang's ability.
You could grab the green demonic world to untap all of his stones.
Yeah.
And just continue to play.
Yep.
We'll
Getting his residence back.
Yep, there's the planes,
There it
the
is.
Radiant Winds.
It recovers up to X magic stones I control, where X is the number of demonic worlds.
Okay.
With different names I control.
Do we have a Terminus in hand? Or do we have a Asmodeus in hand?
Go ahead and recover
Or the
these guys here.
Sanctuary or whatever it's called? That would be kind of nuts. We also get the Black Witch back. It's a mandatory trigger.
And then I will go ahead and...
If he takes an action, it's a mandatory trigger that he's then missed. Gets a warning. Does it say you may? Can you look up Residents of the Black City?
Hold on, folks. We're going to make sure this is...
Technically, he's missed timing on it, but...
Put this card from your graveyard into the field.
We'll go ahead and swing...
Okay.
No, we're not going to swing. We will... And miss the trigger for residence. Right, exactly. Right. Definitely. I appreciate it. Alrighty, we will go ahead and...
So
Which is
Kevin
real unfortunate. Because
Kevin is currently in
We're gonna have
combat.
to,
yeah.
Which I would personally not be in combat right now.
for Necronomicon Barrier.
So he's going to search.
This is... See, this I like.
What mode are you doing? Or is there just one mode?
Oh, yeah,
gonna
I'm
search for
searching
a,
my deck for a Demonic World Edition, revealing it and putting it into my hand.
Okay.
This is why we get the
Okay.
blue-black one,
Yeah.
and then we can get an Amadeus, and we get a Terminus, and then we just set up a neg.
Mm-hmm.
I will be choosing Permafrost.
Also not what I expected, but I don't hate that against a field with with the Burning Boy,
Yeah.
because it also gets us our Resident back.
And then I will go ahead and rest my Magic Stone of Dark Depths for a
Why
blue.
would you do that instead of the black
Playing
one that
Permafrost,
pays for any color? For
bring residents into the field.
So where's coming faster?
And so I'm going to be targeting your Schrodinger and your Scorching Heart Hero. It says rest up to X, target non-magic zone entities, where X is a number of demonic worlds with different names you control. They don't recover with the...
So tapping those bolts down. So this is a good situation for him to be in because he's got 3 demonic worlds. So we've got access to the RFG spell,
Mm-hmm.
which is relevant. We still have that Black Witch up.
Yeah.
And we do have access to Residence, which we can banish to immediately give ourselves revenge if we need to, if we do happen to have another one of those spells in hand. So, like, this is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, this is not bad.
This is a pretty good spot for him to be in right now.
It seems like Kevin, if he's going to play a Terminus, it's going to be later. Okay, so he's going to Dance of Spirits.
So he cannot cast spells during this turn. So whatever he's going to do, he's got to do it now. Those don't recover. Those resonators... those... Oh, gosh, I clicked off. Those resonators are not... Yeah, those resonators are not recovered. So now we can...
I can search for things. Yeah, Justin, I would
How?
agree.
Okay. So we're getting a Lenneth, which lets us get another fire hero, potentially.
Not too bad. And Justin, like I was saying, like that would be the play. Just -8 to the board seems pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. If we can survive this turn and get to a terminus, we're in a good spot.
So at this point, like, is there any other 1-drop demonic world that Kevin can play in his upkeep to establish that -8/-8?
He could get another. He could get if he plays a second of the addition. He can get an oil pond.
Mm-hmm.
He also. Oh, okay. He could get an oil pond. He could also get another one of the like token generators because we don't control those anymore. So Wolfgang can get those.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's call. We're gonna
right
go
now,
search
Bryan
for
has
a Magna, I
just
imagine.
2 free will, which is really nice.
He's got to have one more counter on it before he can judgment. So he's got to get a Schrodinger or a Magna. That's another hero of courage, so we don't even have it. Potentially. Wolfgang himself is also a demonic world. That counts too. Yep.
So wait.
We've already got -8/-8 potential as soon as we play a terminus. Like, you only need 3 demonic worlds for it.
Would you like some coffee?
The question is, do we have a way to be able to judgment this turn? That's the trick. Okay.
Hold on, I'm confused. Processing.
Gonna play another hero of courage. Yeah, we're certainly like the problem here is if Kevin gets to a position where he gets a terminus and a negate, like Bryan loses.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be very hard for Bryan. For the 1-hit KO, you need 5, but we're not trying to go for a 1-hit KO. We don't have a way to be able to grab terminus right now before upkeep anyway. Like it's better for you to just be able to apply stat negs. Like grab a 1-cost demonic world here. Like there's or not. Can only imagine that maybe he doesn't play that many. Because like you can play through Hero of Courage at this point.
So shouldn't that hold on? I'm confused here. So if we have a -6 board state currently,
there's a -3 board state. It's only 100. It's only 100 per each demonic world. Yep. It's only 100.
That makes more sense now. So confused.
Okay. Okay, down to 2,700.
And then up to 48.
Up to 48 off of the first. Off of the.
Fun.
Yep.
So Bryan seems to be reestablishing.
He certainly is. I
significantly.
think that there's a judgment here. We only have 1 guidance counter left. Yeah, because so we're get a guaranteed. We can get a guaranteed Yeah, also missing out on the residence is bad.
It's very
Um,
bad. Because that would have been a nice permafrost there.
Okay. So we only have one guidance counter left. So we are at 4. We're at 4 demonic worlds. Also, yeah, another demonic, also another missed trigger here, because it's technically a demonic world. We're at 4 demonic worlds, maximum 3 or like minimum 3, so we can get a terminus.
Yeah.
And so we still have 3 to be able to just board wipe. Why did we do Amadeus?
I think he's trying to board wipe before he can commit, before he wants to commit to the terminus.
You choose a resolution. So enter effect on the chase, pass priority. It's just equal. It is equal to the cost that he declares at resolution. So you call. I think you call 2 if it does resolve, but you gotta wait until he lets you resolve it or not. Terminus does fly. Yes. Yeah, I think we should have grabbed. The problem is Bryan's running out of resources, and he's not applying pressure. Like, he's not applying any pressure here. Like, and we're going to lose. He's burning his counters too much, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I think you should have just let. Yeah, it resolves 2. So all of his 2 costs are now gone. If it was 2 or less, it'd be insane. Just get a big one and wipe everything.
So that's a big deal.
Yeah, that is big deal. Losing Flame Hero, certainly big. The question becomes how much stuff Bryan has to be able to apply pressure. If he has another Fire Hero, does he have ways to put counters on Faria outside of herself? Because we can't Judgment right now. We can tap down, right? Schrodinger lets us just tap down. So yeah, I think that, and if we happen to get, now that we're at 2, right? If we happen to be able to play the blue-black guy, or the blue-black demonic world and get to 3 or whatever, we're just like, it's just not good. Because like a -8 is a huge amount to a Faria board.
Yeah.
And like, he will get to resolve that -8. Like if what do you need, hon? I just muted ourselves. Muted us. Okay, so we're just going in for aggression. It certainly seems like Bryan's hand is a little bit. Oh. Yep. Yep, I heard it. Thanks.
Oh, black. Yep. I'm all good. Thanks.
So.
Oh, that's all good. Thank you.
Down 3,200. And that's it. Just a pass. We once again missed Black Residence. This is crazy. Yeah, we should have grabbed Terminus a while ago.
Yeah.
Unless they're all in hand. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of, is that they're in hand.
I mean, he only has, what, 2 or 3 cards in hand?
He's got like 4, I think. This is a Flames that Fallen Angel of Hatred. So we have the Fallen Angel of Hatred. We're popping the Demonic Worlds. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, Justin, I agree.
yeah, like Barrier White is very relevant here. Oh, right. We can apply a -16 board state if we get another Demonic World here.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we...
So Kevin is on the back foot.
But he's pushing... I mean, Bryan's
But-
certainly pushing back.
Was it like Kevin is now on the back foot because for whatever reason he's I could tell Kevin's on the back foot because Jeremy is seizing in his chair right now.
I think we, like... Yeah. This Dance of Spirits resolves. This is now lethal. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
too late.
Well, no. She has an enter effect. He's a 7-10,
7-10.
Travis. So Lenneth can't hit him this turn. So Dance of Spirits here to be able to set up for the turn. We've got a board established now. We're going to be able to tap down both of those resonators because... Get a third counter. A fourth counter? No. We're still up to 3 counters on this Faria. Huh. So we still can't Judgment Faria this turn unless we have Magna or another Schrodinger. And the Green Witch. These are some weird hands from both players that I'm seeing. Playing heavier into the unnamed white heroes than I was expecting when we saw Faria.
Yeah.
Certainly more of a grindy Faria than a like burst finish Faria.
Yeah, I feel like Bryan could have easily been a lot more aggressive this game.
Yeah, I agree.
and so could Kevin. I feel like in a lot of ways they are both missing opportunities that could seal the game. I mean, 'cause this is what, game 1, and we're already 35 minutes in?
Yeah. Yeah, this is... Both of these decks should have been finished a while ago.
Yeah. And I think it's... Maybe these folks just picked up this deck.
I know that Bryan's a pretty experienced player. Yeah, I mean, like, he gets to do kind of whatever he wants this turn.
Pretty much.
Fire Witch is going to get to burn, or Fire Hero is going to get to burn. All he needs is at this point in time, all he needs is one other form of token counter generation. If he gets Fire Hero, right? Like, that's the play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Shining Fire Hero makes perfect sense. It puts a counter on him. You need... Doesn't kill Wolfgang, but...
It's a big ouch.
Yeah.
I think Bryan just wins here.
He should, as long as he has some other form of production. If he doesn't have any forms of production, he leaves the door open for Kevin to come back. Very much feels like he does not have any form of counter generation, because if we did, we would give... if we did, yeah, just pass turn, like I said. Because if we did, we would have put it and gotten that extra damage out of the Schrodingers. Okay, if a Turbinus hits board, like, we're in a bad way. The thing is, though, with the Hero of Guidance that's on board, he has enough to be able to pop pretty much every edition.
Mm-hmm.
But that to me feels like the way that Bryan is turning an awkward hand and an awkward board state into a winning position is just like leaning real heavily into Hero of Courage or Hero of God, whatever the hero is that pops editions.
I feel Fallen Angel of Hatred is not the optimal pick for this list. Even if it does give swiftness, you really don't need more than one.
Yeah, just one. I agree. Play the blue-black Fallen Angel edition. Why did we black with Shining Heart Hero? Oh yeah, because it has Eternal. No, it won't. I mean, he still has the will to be able to play it, though. So Kevin concedes in game 1 there. Going into game 2.
Yeah, Justin, at that point, if you draw it, I would just
cast
it. Yeah, I don't think you need more than... I really don't think you need more than one. It's so small that if you end up drawing it, you just play it.
Hey guys, just a heads up, you have 11 minutes left on the round.
It's just a tool at best, and even then, I don't even know if I play one. Because I don't think Wolfgang is like, I really need swiftness.
Well, I think the idea is so that you can like play Terminus and immediately give him
Terminus.
Swift in the same turn. Yeah, I agree, Lars. He wasted 2 guidance counters earlier by trying to play with a discount, even though he had enough will to normally cast it. I agree wholeheartedly. That was... awkward. That was an awkward game, if I would say anything. And it just made me wonder where the terminus was. Like, we had ways to be able to get the terminus to the field several times safely. You know, that's the other thing about the hero that can pop your additions is that if, like, you can respond to him being cast with a terminus and just, like, apply a -8 to the board, it can't do anything. Right? It just enters and immediately dies. It doesn't have an opportunity to. It just felt like we didn't pull the trigger fast enough to get the 9... We didn't pull the trigger fast enough on a terminus to be able to set up board wipes. Like,
it makes me wonder if Kevin is aware of what the win condition he's trying to achieve is. And I would say the same thing of Bryan. Like, this feels like Bryan is trying to establish a board and get Hero of Courage to pop the stuff, but he's just not pushing for lethal. And Kevin is sort of waffling and getting to his win condition, even if he knows what that is.
It also is weird to me that we were maining the hero to pop additions. Like, when you and I played Faria, that card felt so weird.
Yeah. I was gonna, like, a 3-drop that pops additions always feels a little awkward.
Right? But, like, unless you were, like, expecting to play against Wolfgang. You know what I mean?
And there's only, what?
8?
8 Wolfgangs?
8 Wolfgangs?
So I don't know, as a Faria player, I don't know why you're so worried about Wolfgang.
Yeah. I mean, Terminus is a problem against you, but, like, sideboard it.
Yeah,
not main it. Rustin, how'd you do? How'd you do, buddy? Let us know. First counter, beginning of the game. Get that first wheel.
Oh, that's
also
good.
Maybe expecting Lycion everywhere. That's fair.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Using the floating white for a Schrodinger's call. Black Witch again. So we curved the turn 1 search again. That's it. Oof.
Just like Wolfgang, I take my coffee black.
Please have a Witch of the Black, or a Resident of the Black City.
Witch of the Black Forest.
There we go. Now,
That's
don't miss your triggers.
Also, resolve the triggers.
Yeah, don't.
Of this card. Like, you get so far ahead with just free will.
Yeah, that card is bonkers. Like, a Residence is
amazing.
Residence is a fantastic card for how much value you get off of that card. Just over the course of the game. It's like you generate 4, 5, 6 will off of that card. Toll the Dead, trigger Residence.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rustin. But hey, we learned, right?
Hey, before it happened, we got the Residence. Okay, I got
it.
Okay.
Again, I would not do this.
I agree.
Maybe turn 1 is fine. I still just wouldn't do it.
We're in the main phase.
Because Bryan does have the ability with a very small amount of will to just kind of explode.
Well, the other thing, too, is that, like, we're not super concerned necessarily about it because, like, we're going to, like, Fire Knight just board wipes us.
Mm-hmm.
So... No! No.
Jeremy's spleen just erupted. So we are going to be taking him away now. He's on the floor. He's seizing.
I'm not on the floor. I'm not seizing. Yep, that's a capitalized on the damage.
That's very smart.
Yep, down to 35.
Jerry, at this point, I would imagine that there are a lot of Violets doing well, and a Feathsing Mujdart's doing well as well. Jeremy is seeing the misplays. But this game is a lot better. He's doing okay. He's recovering. He's back in his chair.
I'm dead.
Wiping away the foam in his mouth. He's good.
Yep, this is a good play. We get the residents back.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can get a 2 cost. Please get the blue-black edition.
So no. Or
and two,
so I think what he's gonna do is
and
he's
2
going
black. He's got
to-
2 blacks and a green.
Okay. Here we go.
Recover an edition.
Okay. So he's gonna recover his stones.
Please. I see the lack of practice is not just me. Yeah, Paul.
Yeah, it's all good. Jeremy just wants to see Terminus. Otherwise, he's going to be terminal.
We're gonna cheat in the guy again.
Okay. So we're gonna stop popping for reasons.
See, I don't agree with this play line of popping the additions. Like, it's like yeah, I agree. It seems like certainly more of a control deck than a burst deck, especially since it's playing Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. Hooray!
We have residents back.
Remember your triggers. Does he just?
Sun Hero Curtis doesn't even die.
Yeah, I don't. He just wasted the token.
Yeah, we don't have a blocker for the fire for the Fallen Witch.
Except for residents, but you don't want to block with residents.
I mean, it's got Bane.
I mean, if you have to, it's got Bane, which is great. But it's even still, like, I think it's better to just produce the will with it. Yeah.
Well, the residents gets tapped down by the Schrodinger anyway, so that's kind of meh.
It's a moot point now.
Yeah, now we're just gonna kill Blackridge.
Sure. Yeah, Justin. At this point, I think you're on point. Where is the terminus? If he does not have terminus, that would make sense. As to why he's
That's the biggest question I have is like where's the terminus?
Oh wow.
Good majority of us are lacking practice, Steven.
Fair enough.
That's fair. now 25 seconds left on rounds. Oh, wow.
So many counters.
Now we're just like, there's no way. Say this is game over now.
Yeah, this is very, 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 very game over.
So we are now on turn 1. We have so many counters to be able to prevent any demonic worlds from resolving at this point.
Yeah, at this point, Bryan just needs to swing and he wins.
Yeah.
Or don't swing.
I mean, still
win the match because we're in time now. So Kevin is turn 1 right now.
Problem is, no demonic world editions are going to do anything at this point. All of them are going to get popped, so they're all essentially resolving for 0, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. So he's got 2 counters on the Hero of Courage, and then all of his other
6 total counters.
6 total counters on the rest of the field.
I think Kevin just if I'm Kevin here, I concede. To be perfectly honest, there's not an out. We don't have anything like Final Battle. And Bryan can literally just pop any of the additions. He doesn't care because he's threatening so much damage on board. It just doesn't matter at that point. We should be down to 3,600 life. He did swing with the Faria. Or with the Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. Kevin's just trying to figure out anything he could do at this point. He's basically let Bryan just establish everything he needs to win the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
At this point, Kevin needs a board wipe, and in this list, that's Amadeus, and you can't use Amadeus right now because all of your stuff got wiped. So Kevin's just gonna. I think he's just gonna look for another demonic world. Which one gets big if you have 3 or more counters?
Yeah, it only has 2 counters on it. Faria has 2 counters on her. Or no, Faria I think right now only has 1 counter on her.
Sword or Charlotte?
Sword. Faria only has 1 counter on her right now. Get the... I mean, you gotta at least try to pull the trigger on the Fallen Angel one. And, see if Bryan lets you resolve it.
Yeah.
You gotta try.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I can confirm by just looking at Jeremy, his heart rate is 210 right now. Press F.
No. So okay. So he's responding to Amadeus's effect by popping both Amadeus and Permafrost. Yeah, he's responding to the Amadeus enter effect. Yeah. We lost a Schrodinger and a Charlotte.
I somehow kept my composure when Olivia players play the random bluestone. Don't play the random bluestone.
Ugh. Just look at key. Yeah, can I get some Kikis in the chat, please? I need them.
Give him your Kiki powers.
Give me some Kikis in the chat. I need a Kiki train. That's been the one thing that I guess I can say about today is that like it's kind of been nice to see like these decks playing kind of like the slower take on it, but at the same time in seeing where we could have played more optimally, I'm like like you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it's nice to see the deck. It's nice to see the decks do things beyond. That is a duet of light. It's nice to see the decks doing something other than just the pop-offs, but at the same time, there's like more optimal, not the pop-off line. Does that make sense?
Hi, Paul. By the way, I'm not local at all, but I will still drive. I am very not local anymore.
he's more not local, but
I'm less local than I was.
But he's certainly still
a
gonna
week
come
ago.
to Odyssey.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drive to y'all. You kidding me?
Just gotta get Elliot to open the shop.
Which means you have to get Wizards to open the shop.
I mean, they have. So we just gotta. I think July 1st is what they're saying. So just a few more weeks. We are in turn 2. This is Bryan's last turn. Because Duet of Light is not quick cast.
In general, Paul, it's going pretty good. Although the impatience is ready to burst out of my chest any moment. How are you? Yeah, I moved about 40 minutes east, Paul. This matches Jackie Chan confused face.
This is my face for the whole stream in this match. There's Shining Heart. Do we have... Doesn't kill Wolfgang because it's only 8.
Set him on fire with your youth.
Okay, now we're done. Now we're lethal. Okay. Lethal.
Turn it sideways.
Okay, good games. Thank you, guys. You can...
Play optimally. Practice.
Get Terminus.
Play the dang Terminus. Where's my Terminus?
The dang Terminus.
Not your Terminus. Where's my Terminus? Where's my paradise? Phone fell. Where is my paradise to get my Terminus? It's okay. Marvels sometimes are hard to pull.
Kevin, he has Terminus. Kevin, where was the Terminus, buddy? You had options to get the Terminus. I look composed, surprisingly. I just have one of those voices.
It's true. It's deep and sultry.
I wouldn't consider my voice. Well, maybe I guess.
You'll be nice.
No, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like that game was like, I think that Kevin made a lot of really good plays, especially in the early game. Like, we missed a lot of triggers, which is unfortunate. It's just how you capitalize on things.
Yes.
And I think that he had really good moments to be able to set up the terminus. And I think that's what we're talking about is like that game. That was a huge headache, unfortunately, in him. I still would have cast it. Like, I think you were at moments where you had moments to be able to safely resolve a terminus, and I think that you missed out on those, and those should have resolved because in that matchup, because terminus for only 2 demonic worlds applies a negate cloud for the turn, it tells Faria, a resonator based deck, that it's going to not be able to play cards. Because the cards that Faria can play at instant speed are Schrodinger, Searching, or Magna, which doesn't do anything unless there's resonators on board. Like there's no real like spot removal in that deck, right? It just doesn't do much. So to tell that deck it can't play its resonators, can't. Like, you had a really strong startup, especially in game 1. The startup into that Black Witch was like crazy good. Like, that was you set yourself up so well, and that Black Witch stayed around forever. The problem was we just didn't see terminus. Because, like, I think you had an opportunity in the turn that you went for Forest. I think you went for Forest from Wolfgang. You could have gotten Paradise, because I think the Forest was your third demonic world. You could have gotten Paradise, which gets you terminus, and then tells him to just like set up a -8 on his board. I think in game 2 you're absolutely right. Like, he had you dead to rights on game 2 in terms of how much he was able to like instant speed deal with your additions and everything else like that, for sure. I think that it was in game 1 like, you had an opportunity to be able to set up a stat and egg board, and we just missed it. And in not capitalizing on that, you then let him clear your additions, which is the problem. Yeah, like, Terminus's best mode is a -8.
Yeah.
Like, the win the game is cute, which is fun. Like, great, that's a win con, I guess. His best mode is the -8. Hands down. It only costs you 2 additions. Super easy. Yeah. So, lesson for the rest of the day, especially since you're 2-1.
Yeah.
So you still are very much in contention for top 8, is do not tunnel vision on Terminus WinCon. Like, Terminus's best mode is negate the board. Like, because it creates a cloud for the whole turn, it is his best mode.
Yep.
That's true. Magna can put a guidance counter on Lenneth. That's true. That is a true statement. But we also didn't see him play a single Magna that game.
Yeah.
Which is also confusing. Bryan. Magnus. Okay, I'm trying to find out. Okay. I'm trying to find out how people are doing, what decks are still going. But at this point, we've seen 4. We saw 3 of the 5 new ones, right? We're still missing Brad. Seen Brad, and we're missing.
I think that's it.
Violet. We haven't seen Violet.
Oh, yeah,
we're gonna see them.
Correct.
Misty dear, welcome.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for joining us here today. You can pick up your syllabus and report to your class that you'll be teaching because you're faculty.
Wow.
So wait, faculty? That's.
Did you upgrade your membership?
No, that's someone coming in here at a high level. Faculty is. Oh, thank you so much.
Did you transfer from another dueling school?
We'll be sending you. You should have an email. You'll get an email, Misty dear, in the instructions of this to be able to email us your address so that we can mail you your personally signed Ruler School playmat. Thank you so much for joining us on the staff here at Ruler School. We're glad that you decided to join us here. Yeah. So, Kevin, I think yes, Shining Heart OTK is a problem, but again, you apply a negate cloud for the turn, which means everything that he tries to play has to be greater than an 8/8 or it immediately dies. So it also answers the Shining Heart OTK.
Yep. Yeah, there's a reason he's called Terminus, because he's terminal to board stage.
It's been so long that Jeremy doesn't remember his membership tiers. Yeah, student is just the chat. Alumni gets you games. Support staff gets you some other things that I don't remember. Faculty gets you a playmat.
They become
faculty gets you to playmat, and then faculty gets you to playmat, and then guest lecturer level, you get to make content here on the channel. And have your channel hosted here.
Woo.
So, yeah, a lot of fun. Trying to figure out.
That being said, like, watching Wolfgang was fun.
Yeah, that was a fun. I mean,
the idea of just getting additions from the deck is still very interesting to me, and it might be my third favorite ruler of this set.
It's my first. I love Wolfgang.
That goes without saying.
I mean, like, even beyond the darkness attribute, just as a mechanic, I really like the addition, kind of like Voltron assembly line. That's really unique. It's just not something we've had in FOW for a very long time.
You could say,
or ever.
You like to world build.
There's a door.
See you guys. Love you. Love you. Gonna make some ramen.
Sit back down. You're not done yet. Support staff is the PTA of the Ruler School.
I'm back.
So, okay, we're trying to figure out if there's a Brad. Okay, so here's the bigger question for the viewers, okay? If Brads aren't at top tables, like aren't doing well, do you still want to see Brad?
In before Harold says yes.
I mean, in before Harold says yes, but like I need more people to tell me than that. I need more people to tell me than that. Paul walking out carrying boxes of cards. I don't have boxes of cards in here. I just have binders.
Easier to carry.
I actually do have boxes down there, but it'll be much more awkward for you to carry out. Brent, pretty sure everyone will say yes. Yes, I want to see a Brad. Okay, I'll tell them, give me the best seated Brad. Give me the best Brad we got. Okay. The request has been made. I do want to see
you won't be a top 8 owner.
Rustin. Brad. I mean, like, okay, so at this point in time, we are at, let's check how many more members we need to get to it. Oh, we need to do the giveaway after this, too. Let me do this real quick to find out how many more members we need to be able to unlock the Brad emote.
Yes.
The troll Brad emote. Because there's 74 of you here, and very clearly not all of you are members. We need... There's 6, 42... We need 21 more members at the student level. If 21 more members join at least the student level, I can turn on the Brad emote now.
How much is that a month?
It's $2 a month.
$2?
$2 a month.
You're saying we need...
Which is
21 people to spend $2.
Correct.
This month.
Correct. To unlock the Brad emote. It's less than the price of a Twitch Prime subscription, or a Twitch subscription, and actually pays better than Twitch.
It's cheaper than a bowl of ramen. Come on, guys.
We've come full circle.
We've come full circle. This is the theme. I've been laying the layers like Wolfgang in a chef's hat, like he's from Food Wars. As we set up this bowl of ramen.
How many tag ruler decks were there? Paul.
How many tag rulers were there?
I know that there are 18 Feathsing as half of the tag rulers.
Here, let me go in.
I know that there's at least one Mylist Almerius. I know there's a Moodstart Mylist. I know that there's a Grus Ballesta Almerius.
1, 2, 11, 12, 15.
I actually can't turn it on. I'm
16,
not actually
17.
allowed, Justin. YouTube sets it up so that
27.
we are not able to turn on additional emotes until we cross membership thresholds. YouTube literally only gives us so many slots and then unlocks new slots as we get to new membership thresholds.
So there are officially more violets than there are totally combined tag rulers.
By how many?
2.
27 tag rulers, 29 violets.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's crazy, but not so unsurprising. Okay. Let's see if I have any more.
I was counting as the list. I was adding as the list went up. Hold on.
Oh, fair.
I could go back to elementary. I do not claim to be a smart man.
Here we go. Our winner. Where's me? Make sure this is here. Okay. Make sure these are all unique people. They are indeed all unique people. Paul, give me a number between 6 and 13.
Seven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And our winner of the first of the two things, the two giveaways, is Toby Gaffney.
Got there.
Congratulations, buddy. You are the winner. You are the winner of the promos. I will get them shipped out to you when the time comes. Congratulations. So the rest of you, we will be doing a second giveaway of another set of entry promos later on today. So there you go.
What's good?
What's good?
Stephen Justwine, that's combinations, right? So that's 27 combinations.
Yeah,
of two
so
rulers.
27 players running some combinations of two of the 6 ages. Toby won something again. Apparently so.
And it's because I love Final Fantasy VII so much.
So there you go.
There you go.
Let's see how many more rooms we have playing. Just a couple more, but still some rooms playing, including Ryan Miles. Ryan Miles. I'm disappointed. Okay, we will be back with round 4 shortly with Brad. Somehow, Brad. So, Brad.
mods we got?
You asked for it. We found a Brad.
It's here.
We're about to do it. We're just waiting for them to post round 4. There's only one, as far as we know, we only have one Brad left in the entire tournament. People's champion. I also think that they are X1 and 1. So not doing, maybe X2-1. I don't know what their record is, but not doing great. If it's X1-1, there might be something there. Ride the X1-1 wave to a top 8 finish as Brad.
Do it.
We shall see.
Do it. I can't get out of my head that I think Brad puts pumpkin in his ramen.
Stop.
That's a very Brad thing.
Stop. Stop. Okay, make sure that our people know. Okay. It's time. It's time, gang.
Roast pumpkin and corn.
I just wanted to see if anyone figured out anything fun to do with him yet. I feel like the deck we played during Foul Wednesday with him was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, like I'm honestly on the Brad train just because of
Yeah.
I played it during Foul
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. We're going to the cam view.
Let's do it.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Okay, that good? Okay, that's good. Turning on now. Okay, there. I-
I'm playing Wolfgang.
uh, Let me just make sure.
Pretty sure I decided. But...
Yeah, I was pretty sure. I just want to be 100% positive.
This is my favorite. Brad versus Wolfgang.
Oh my goodness.
I am pumped.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm really interested to see what this Brad player has figured out to do with this deck.
Yep, sounds good.
I
do you
fully
wanna
believe that the burn them for 20 multiple times is the way to go. You just turbo into that.
And,
Draw a bunch of cards.
On the deck and bring
And
cut?
then
I'll do the same.
hopefully we'll just get more Wolfgang action.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I kind of want there to be a Terminus board wipe into flip Brad a million times. Because it's a -8, and Brad's an 8/8. And he can Judgment multiple times per turn. So you just pay one, get a counter, pay one, get a counter, pay one, get a counter, pay one, get a counter. This is my dream. This is my dream matchup for round 4. So I'm gonna throw some champs in the chat there. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm very excited.
So based on all of our commentary, I'm assuming, Justin, that you are a Wolfgang player. Just a thought, just a hunch.
No, David S is Brad.
Nope,
Wolfgang
David S is definitely Brad.
And Aaron is Wolfgang. Yep. Okay, so let's see how this goes here. As the Brad player, I kind of feel like you like seeing Wolfgang because of the fact of like it's a slower deck.
Mm-hmm.
But like Terminus, right? Yeah. Terminus could just like come in and rock. Yep.
Pretty standard. Just
call stone, flip Brad, go.
You're at seal 2 as of right now.
Yes, that's important for us to be able to keep track of. Blue, black. Yes! A nice strong start for the Wolfgang player. Heart-to-heart talk on 1 is great. Draws you a card.
Yep.
And get additions. The question comes down to, in my opinion, in terms of this matchup, is how much interaction David has to stop the setup of Wolfgang. Because Wolfgang's setup is significantly faster than Brad's, but Brad's, like, late game is just a lot.
Yeah.
Let's do 3.
1, 2.
And we're going to get a zombie token out here.
It is your turn.
And a pass.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay, so he's got full color stone, which is very nice.
So yeah, that's a 5-color stone right now. Just pass turn, seal 3.
I think that might be right. Depends on what he's got going on in hand. Hopefully he has like a Mysteries of Mujdart to start drawing more cards, or even Mysteries of Nihilus to start burning for a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah.
In response. Day 1. Play Witch.
Do we have an answer to the Black Witch?
That's really, really,
yes,
really good.
We do have an answer to the Black Witch.
6 minus 6.
-6/-6. Yep.
There it is.
What card is that again?
Called Assault from the Demonic World.
Alright, and it just gives something -6/-6?
Mm-hmm.
It's -6/-6, and then Revenge, so if something has gone to the graveyard, it destroys it instead.
Okay. Yep, that's good.
Oof.
That hurts.
That hurts a lot. Oil ponds. Yep. If we can get a forest out of this point, which has become worthless. Because the witch that, two demonic worlds plus an oil pond can kill any witch. Or sorry, 2 demonic worlds, one of them being oil pond and the other being forest, can just kill any witch.
Big show.
Priscia's Big Show. Okay, so Priscia Big Show, Brad.
Interesting.
Not surprising for hand sculpting to hit the mysteries you want. It's green. Again, like we said, will sync, right? If the Brad's not judgmented or you don't have a way to kill the Brad, it makes sense.
You're on top?
Oh, before. Sorry.
Before recovery.
Academy Guard.
Oh, that's brutal.
You both can only play 1 Resonator and 1
Youch.
spell per turn.
So now that he's tapped out, the Brad player literally can't do anything this turn. I mean, he can cast a Resonator, but...
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
nice.
Brad doesn't do that.
I think these guys are both X11, Brittany.
Okay, so we're at seal 5.
Yep, we're seal 5.
And David needs to be able to kill Brad.
I don't think so. David needs to be able to kill Brad.
David needs to be able to kill his own Brad.
Turn. On top.
And it seems like David is just opting to play on his opponent's turn, which I think is...
Well, I mean, he was locked out of being able to play anything that turn, so that makes a lot of sense to just call stone pass.
Yep.
Yeah, David is X11 going into round 4. So 1 win, 1 loss, 1 draw.
It's not too bad.
Two or less, Wolfgang.
Still
response to
potentially
that,
in contention on the bubble.
Yeah.
Gonna see another Black Witch come down.
Witch.
Ooh, man.
See that? Do we have another kill spell for the Witch
If we
again?
do, he still gets another Witch up from outside of the game because
Minus
he's
six,
seal
minus
5
six
now.
again.
So
He
even, this
can't
hurts.
actually play another Witch because of the He can't play another Witch because of the Academy Guard.
Well, he's not casting that card though.
He's casting the
How many cards are
Resonator.
in your hand?
There's already a Resonator on board. He's cast a Resonator, so
So
he can't.
you can't cast the Witch from outside because you're not.
No,
you're
I'm
just putting
saying.
it in the
Oh,
game.
you're saying the cheat in effect.
Yeah, the cheat in
Sure.
effect. He's at seal 5.
That's true. That Witch he still gets.
Yeah,
I suppose that's good.
if he remembers to do that,
Yeah.
which it does not look like.
Yep. At which point, we have to give him a warning.
Right now, minus 3, minus 3.
Alright.
It says to put in. I was confused about what you were saying. Sorry. I
Yeah,
thought you
it's
meant.
okay,
I
it's
thought you meant playing another Black Witch from hand.
What'd you say?
I'm like playing. I'm like
Oh,
paying attention and trying to describe that. And it's round 4, so I'm exhausted. It's all good. Yeah, having all the answers to those witches is probably what's putting Aaron ahead right now.
Yep. I imagine next turn we probably start to see the Terminus push.
Draw.
So play is 3 in main, 1 inside, so you can grab the Black Witch off of a Black Witch. Oof. That's a pretty spicy play.
Although I think he has the.
Destroy target non-magic stone entity with total cost 2 or less, and Brad gets a counter.
What are you targeting?
Yep.
Mysteries of 0.
Sorry, I forgot to specify, Lycion Guard.
Yeah, okay. So we're using
That's
a
a
spell
good
to kill
choice.
the Lycion Guard. Yep.
Good. You got it.
Good choice.
Alright. Recover.
I'll flash in a second one.
In response, like in card.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that would be not fun.
But this is what I'm talking about in like a stun Wolfgang. Like being
So now
able
we are
to.
at seal.
Oh, Brad got a counter.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seal 6.
Okay, now he's at seal 6.
Yep. One more seal, and then one more
Okay,
stone.
so he wouldn't have been able to get a witch from outside the game.
It's seal 5 for the Witch from outside the game.
Well, he was seal 4 when he played the witch because he just called a stone and he got.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're correct.
seal 6.
So it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I thought his Brad had another counter on it. It does not.
Just the one. It's been a slow Brad today. The Brad is slowly rising.
My Brad doesn't die to himself. He stays alive.
Let's see.
Use of Almerius. I get
Ooh,
card
that's
from my grave bank
spicy.
counter. From Brad.
So now because he's at seal.
He'll be at seal 7 at this point.
seal.
Do we have what are we doing?
He's only seal 6,
No.
so he doesn't.
Void.
Oh, we're main decking Void.
Oh, that's really good. Oh my gosh. So Aaron just removes his whole graveyard.
In response to that,
We have Hotto number 7. Or Hotto number 13.
Hotto number 13. No.
Mysteries of Group Lusta. You banish a Resonator and I get a counter.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So then he just grabs that back,
And I
maybe.
will
Well, he has to.
counter it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, seal 7, it's free.
that's spicy.
that
4
works.
stones and 3, yep.
Yeah, so Hotto number 13 cancels it.
And
I think
grab
he.
back a witch
Yeah, he can only still do the
and get another
the
counter.
1 because it targets.
Right.
So we're up to 4. Wow, nice play.
That was really good.
Lycion.
Oh, that's spicy.
Yep. Doesn't surprise me with Big Show.
Oh, that's nice. I like the Lycion play here.
Was that 3? I know 1. Oh yeah, it is. Spell the key and then.
So now he has a
destroy. Yep.
free spell in his opponent's turn.
Also, I'll get a die to count the Perseus.
So we're at
Because
1
I
Perseus.
remembered I used
Yep.
1 Perseus.
But we're still in fine shape.
Yep. So let me draw for turn.
Like, he has 2 cards in hand, and we know what one of them is. It's a Black Witch.
Actually,
And we can kill the witch with the oil pond.
So untap.
Yeah, and Brad has barrier, in case you.
So like we judgment here. If he tries to, he has 2 cards in hand. So his 2 cards in hand are Big Show and Black Witch, right? Hold on.
Next turn he's going to be at Seal 9, which is going to be
For
so
2 of us?
good. So like Wolfgang has to win
I will.
this turn.
So he's got a Big Show and a Black Witch, so we can judgment
How many cards are in
here.
your hand? Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he doesn't have enough will to cast the Prisya here. This is pretty gross. We're getting a 2 cost, right? Is that what he said? With heart to heart.
You're going to turn mine up.
So we're trying to get we're getting a 2 cost
This
to
is
try to
Fallen
get.
Kingdom, and I get the search when it resolves. Is that good?
So you're letting the search resolve, or so playing this, and then you're responding with witch.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let her hit the table.
And then
Before this,
I get a witch on enter.
okay, so in response to the enter,
Alright.
I'm going to shoot her for 3.
So that'll kill the Black Witch. Yep.
Yep, that's good. So she dies, and then I get a witch.
Which we get Loretta.
I grab.
To cancel the
pointy hat.
Wolfgang. Yep.
Counter your search, and I'll prevent damage dealt by oil pond until end of turn, which I mean doesn't matter anymore. But
Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, just judgment. Right?
1 blue. Permafrost.
yep,
I'm going to choose Pointy Hat, Brad, and can't choose Brad. And Lechion.
Pointy Hat and
in
Lycion.
response, I will
Go
have
ahead.
Lycion for
Cast a
stability,
Big Show.
and then pointy hat dies.
No, it's not a die. It's a
Yeah,
tap
she'll
down.
die 'cause it ends up on the
Oh
table.
yeah, because of the we
Yep.
had a fourth,
And then
Yeah.
top
fourth
is Brad.
Dark World.
He's
Is-
7/7,
Is
right?
yeah, so 3/3 now.
Isn't he an 8/8?
Yeah.
I guess maybe he's a 7/7.
And that is it for me.
Why are we not
And At
judgmenting?
the end of your turn, Perseus Big Show.
Paul.
That seems really good right now.
A judgment into getting an addition gets you Terminus and discarding his hand, so you can just whatever he top decks, just discard it.
Turn.
Yep.
Or, like before he can recover.
Done with Brad.
These guys are X11. Yeah, that's the play. Is like because we would have had 6, right? So we get Terminus. We're not going to do a board wipe. We're going to remove his card and discard his card while he's still tapped out. Leave him with
big
just
shows.
Brad.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, discarding Brad's hand right now seems really, really, really good. Was Brad gonna do it?
or yeah, or just Fallen Angel plus Fallen Angel for swiftness and Terminus. That also would have done it. Yeah, you're
Mhm.
correct. Could have done that too, knowing what the hand was.
Oh. So he's tapping 2.
He's got a Big Show and something.
Cast Persia.
Casting the Prisya.
So he's getting a 2-drop off of this.
Necronomicon barrier.
Oh.
Yep, that seems about right.
Response to that. Mysteries of Mood Start.
To draw
That's
Draw a
really
card
good.
and get a counter.
just one card though.
So now he's at Seal 10.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Counter
5.
Necronomicon Berry.
Oh, top decks.
Oh!
Top. Well, he knew it was there, so that's fair.
Wow.
So Persia resolves.
Yep.
Here we go.
Search for my deck.
Searching for a 2-drop off of that Prisia.
So all of these, anything he grabs, though, is going to be -4/-4. So the Prisias are only representing 3 damage right now. This is also a Brad game where we've only seen Brad flip once. It's
Yeah,
very
like
strange.
Brad has not died very often at all, which I think is interesting. And this is why I feel weird about Prisia in this deck, is because I'm like, what does he grab now that's a 2-drop besides Prisia herself?
It also can't grab Prisia herself.
She can't grab Prisia herself?
Because she's a 3-cost in the deck.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true.
A Melfi that immediately dies.
Immediately dies, produces 2, will draw a card.
Draws him into something.
Which isn't the worst. Doesn't feel good, but I mean, at the end of the day, Brad isn't attacking, so I don't necessarily think that matters too much.
Yeah, this feels like a flip from Aaron next turn is all but guaranteed.
Yeah, David has to win this turn,
which is hard to do.
Okay.
Hard to do with no hand and a -3 to his board.
So produce 2, drew card.
He's got double green floating at this point. I mean, a Mysteries of 0 feels pretty good here. Because we can pop all of those additions, right?
He only has 1 card in hand. Yeah, I think he just loses here.
Unless it's Mysteries of 0. Because then he can pop 5 additions. But that doesn't win him the game. It just stops him from losing. Yeah.
Search for 2 or less.
Yep.
Okay. Matt, you can watch the stream while you're playing in the tournament, yes, but just not while you're actually playing.
Ready 5 stones?
Yep.
Before that effects, I'll chain for black and a black, so I have 2 floating black.
Yep.
Tap.
You are allowed to watch the stream, just not while you're playing your match.
And I'll use the 2 black to judgment.
Yep.
Stone tap.
That does not feel like we have a Mysteries of 0.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Nope.
7 cost worth of demons or fallen angels.
Yep. Oh, you have 7?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he counts as 1, so 7.
Yep.
Brad is now just also permanently dead.
Yep.
That's fine.
We're letting this resolve, so like now Mysteries of 0 doesn't even help you.
Yeah.
2, 5, 7.
What is that one underneath Fallen Angel terminus?
Oof.
It's the one to make him discard stuff and draw cards.
Fallen Angel Paradise.
Yep. Alright, that's what I thought.
So it's just lethal. Like there's nothing he could do.
And then I'll, with her, get Terminus Swiftness. And then say...
Awesome, now get that. We're not doing that today, Matt. Thank you for the super chat, Matt Seymour. Awesome, now get the gloves on, but we're not doing that today.
Deal 2,000 damage to him.
Oh, okay. That does get around spare your white.
Red.
Yes.
1,000 damage. I will...
2,000.
2,000?
But we can buff him? Do we have enough demonic worlds to buff him?
+4, +4. +4, +4. And then +4, +4. So he's alive by 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Yes,
then
indeed.
connect for lethal.
Yeah, guess that's good.
Game 2.
Why did you?
Jeez.
Oh, you used his own effects to give him +4/+4.
Yeah, his own effect. You tap 1 for +4/+4.
Right, that's only 1. Wow. All right.
Going into game 2, don't even have to change the life totals. You just win the game. Intimidation is an answer. That's true. Yep. Prevents him from doing damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, David just did not have enough cards in hand.
Yeah.
Like, he's able to ramp into his seal really easily, but
It just didn't do much.
Just didn't
It's
do
that
enough.
it's that matter of, like I said, right? Of Wolf. Brad doesn't have a lot of interaction with Wolfgang's early startup.
mm-hmm.
So like if Wolfgang can set up
Oh,
fast
I
enough,
grabbed which of the pointy hat
then
I forgot to take out.
then Brad just like falls behind pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good
Just
still.
yeah.
What did Brad do game 1? Got to seal 10.
That's all right.
And then didn't win.
And that's
His
it.
best.
That's it. He did his best.
Yes, it's correct. He did his best.
He did his best.
Still love you, Brad. Signed, Mom.
Yeah, but it did Brad do best. He had 2 black witches. That's true.
Which honestly was not that bad. Like
No.
That was not bad at all. Unfortunately, Aaron just had 2 answers.
Yeah, that would do it.
Every
That will
time.
certainly do it every time.
I side. I'll side 3.
There were almost as many Davids in the tournament as there were violets.
There are, what?
That's what Matt said.
It's almost as many Davids. It's a pretty spread. Matt, how are you doing, buddy? Did you end up playing what I told you to play, or did you end up playing Ragnarok?
Doing 5.
We'll see if he told me.
So what I'm hearing is you told him not to play Ragnarok.
I told him not to play Ragnarok. So that he doesn't friggin' hardcast a behemoth into a Welser cancel. For the memes on stream.
Selected to meme.
Okay. It's going into game 2 here.
I suppose I'll go first.
Yes, good boy. Playing what I told you to play. 2-1-1, X11. Let's see the Swiss triangle at X11. SwissTriangle.net. What?
What?
$103.
I will cut 6 of each.
I'll do 12 on the deck, 3 on the stones.
X and 1s, maybe X11. So X11s are still in contention.
4, 5, 6.
That's important to know, even with a member event this size.
6 or 3 on stones, right?
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Good to start.
I think I'm gonna roll 1. Yeah, good to start doing all of that.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
So if I'm David here, I think what I try and do is search for my removal, potentially. At least one piece of removal, to get rid of those
Again, 2.
additions while you're just passively going.
Mysteries of Zero is the card that you want to grab the most.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If not, siding into the treasure, the white treasure that blows up additions and draws you a card. It seems pretty good.
Yeah, I can also see Mysteries of Gruce Ballesta being really good.
Yeah.
Because again, we can answer the Terminus, right?
Yeah.
Do we have heart to heart here, or do we have heart to heart talk?
That just makes things so much easier.
Acceleration.
Acceleration.
Yep.
Thanks, Matt. I'm really happy with how this visual looks with being able to do the webcams. I think it's really good.
Good job, pal.
Thanks, buddy.
No
I
problem.
missed the in-person overlay, but this works well.
Okay, so I'll cut 3.
Sure. So getting your little token.
Yeah.
Getting my little skelly boys.
Skelly boys.
Skelly boy.
Okay.
This is my
You
skelly
end,
boy.
You said?
Yes, sir.
Draw.
Okay.
Call stem.
Let's see here. We're at seal. I mean, 2 5-color stones. It's pretty good. On turn 2.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Seems good.
So we are at seal
3. We just need to be doing, like, we just need to be flipping Brad more. That's the thing. It's like last game we just didn't flip Brad at all.
I'm curious if he's playing the spell that kills Brad and gets you cards.
Drop power? Absorbing knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would make sense.
I hope he is.
Or Spark of Life to be able to pop these additions.
Oh my gosh. Spark of Life would be so good right now.
Yeah.
Search for 1.
That's where I think Brad
Black
actually
Witch?
has a good...
Melfi?
Playing a Melfi.
What are we doing with this Melfi?
Okay.
Good.
I will produce black and...
Melfi to produce black and something else. What are we producing black here with? I mean, obviously a Black Witch is coming down here, but...
Black and blue.
Black and blue.
Cast a witch.
Okay.
Finish
Does
drawing
he
a card.
have-
I'm
He does.
going to
Hold on.
pay 1.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Thank you.
That's because we're resolving the effect. That's
Table.
I have to resolve that. Do we have the kill for the Black Witch again?
Remove from the game.
Whoa, okay.
There's a black
Whoa.
card.
Wow.
The Lumia spell. This Wolfgang list is surprising me with what it has teched.
Yeah.
Just search.
I mean, I would cite in Lumia in this list. It makes a lot of sense to
Is
me.
it? I mean, black removal, right?
Yeah, you burn 20, cool. Gain it right back.
I didn't see any white stones though.
He played the black side.
Right.
I'm
just saying for the lights to getting.
Oh,
the
you haven't seen
heal
any
side.
white stones, so maybe he doesn't do that. I don't know.
Cut 5.
Okay, we've got Oil Pond active. Oil Pond can kill Melfi. That's relevant.
Oh, that's very relevant.
I mean, not particularly, but it can now if it wants to.
That's it for me.
And
We're not even gonna
turn, I'll use the flowing blue from Melfi. Cast Mysteries of Mooch.
Now we're getting there.
Very, very
We got to
good.
start to get
So
some.
I draw and get a counter.
So we are at seal 4. Draw a card.
Going to be at seal 5 next turn.
It's really good.
And then
We're getting
good
there.
For my turn.
Yep.
Draw. Recover.
So let's see here. Seal 5 unlocked. The next hurdle is seal 7, and then seal 10. How many spells do we have to get us counters? Really do hope we have some Spark of Lives in this hand.
I really, really do, because getting rid of that oil pond will be really, really good.
Yeah, because next turn's Forest. I would imagine.
Paying 2.
Let me see.
Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so he's definitely thinking about things.
Yeah.
What kind of proactive play do you have with 6 cards in hand? Like, David is in a really good position right now. He's been able to maintain his hand size, which is exactly what Brad wants to do.
Yes. Yes. The question is, he's not generating any, like, he's not generating missed counters is the issue, right? And you don't want to be too proactive, because if you let Wolfgang have a turn by himself, we've seen that, like, you can just suddenly have lethal with a 5. Like, we're at a spot where next turn we could see Terminus OTK.
Guardian Dragon of the Kingdom?
Because we'll have...
So it's going to ramp.
We can...
The one that gets you a stone, right?
Yes.
If Brad...
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
no. No, okay. We're... Gets him a stone. He's at seal 6 now. If David taps out, we're at a point of possibly just being able to kill David with Terminus.
Alfie was the end of your turn. Doesn't matter. I will pass turn.
Okay, so we're holding up
so
something.
we're holding up 1 card.
Let's shoot the
seal
dragon
6.
with the oil pond, personally.
Or untap step. Search for 2.
Oh.
So Aaron searching for 2 using that heart-to-heart talk.
Yep.
David.
Another witch?
Witch with pointy hat.
Oh, to cancel the
ability.
effect. That's not bad.
Damage from oil pond.
But now he's tapped out, which, oof, doesn't feel too good.
Yeah. Super great.
But he doesn't get the forest this turn, or the winds, I guess. Which is nice.
This feels like a turn where we flip Wolfgang potentially into... we got 4 cards left in hand, right? Flip Wolfgang into Swamp to just steal those last 4 cards out of his hand. Just to, like, be safe, you know? And then, like, if he swings in with the dragon, we just block it with Wolfgang. Although it doesn't... Wolfgang can't fly, so...
The ready stones.
So he gets to float some stones here.
I am going to float a blue.
Oh, okay.
Tap.
Okay.
Got a blue floating for a demonic world. Permafrost.
I'll go ahead and choose.
Tap all 3 of those things
basically
down.
everyone but Brad. We'll get
That's pretty good. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, Aaron's not doing too bad right now. He gets in a little bit of damage.
Here we go, sir.
Passes the turn.
So potentially he could just flip for
Steven,
Terminus
what'd you play
next
against?
turn.
What'd you play against, buddy? That was a fun round. Are you being sarcastic or having a good time? Let us know.
Okay, so can David get there this turn?
I don't think so. We're at seal 7.
About to be seal 7, yeah.
When we call stone.
Nice. Okay, so we have all of our 5 color stones, which is really nice. Really convenient.
I'll pass turn.
Having a good time. I'm glad, Steven.
How many cards in hand?
2, 3, 4, 5.
So David has a confirmed 5 card hand, which means he's sitting on stuff. We just don't know what he's sitting on. He doesn't have a Perseus.
You forget. You just lost any chance at top 8 because you forgot to cast Turbulence with 3 discards. What's going on? Oh. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Connor.
Malfi.
Okay, so he's casting a Malfi.
In response to what?
I think Wolfgang's effect.
Wolfgang's effect.
Maybe.
I will produce. Black and green.
Black and green.
Black and green. Okay, draw a card. So he's got a Mysteries of Grubelust in hand.
Most likely.
Good to search.
Yep.
Ooh, we're gonna make him discard 5 cards. Because we searched for a 3 cost, right? Yep.
Discard 5.
And response to that ability, I will.
That is a zombie token, Travis. It's a 4/4 zombie token.
Produce
One Skelly
black
Boy.
And
Green,
right?
floating.
Or was it? Do you remember what I produced with Malfi?
I know
It was black and green.
It was. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I will
What are we doing with that black and green?
cast Lumia to draw a card.
To recover any damage, essentially just digging at this point. Trying to find something.
So, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll use the flying to cast another Malfi.
Okay.
We really are digging to try to get a P-Hat
sorry.
Witch.
Yes, I do that. I produce black and white.
Okay, so we have
Draw
black
card.
and white floating.
Mm-hmm.
Draw another card.
We need a
Use
Loretta.
The white for Exorcist Mage.
Doesn't really do much right now.
Black make you banish a Resonator and put a counter on Brad.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna rip his hand to
Seal
shreds.
8.
And then I discard my hand.
Oh, that's
That doesn't
rough.
feel good. And there was a cancel in there and everything.
Valentina.
Yeah.
That does not feel good.
Ready?
He's got a Valentina in his
And
deck.
then
The steel Valentina.
Steal his whole field.
It only steals resonators, though. Why didn't that get
Oh,
boarded
no.
out?
Yeah, I don't know why that's in there right now. That's
Like
maybe
we
it's
just
boarded
judgment,
there, though,
right?
which is interesting.
I'll go ahead and shoot. I
Exorcist
forget
Mage.
the white resonator's name.
Exorcist Mage.
Captain.
This one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oil Pond shoots Exorcist Mage.
It's just Terminus, no TK at this
Judgment?
point.
Yep.
Yep. Because we're up to 7 demonic worlds with Paradise. Get Terminus, get the other 2, give it swiftness. That will be lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So search for 7's worth.
Wolfgang.
Yeah, that's game.
Yep, there it is. David admits defeat.
Good game, sir.
Yep. Good game. Thanks. You too.
You wanted it.
This is
and
Brad.
You got it.
And now we're done. Everybody say bye, Brad.
Bye, Brad.
Bye, Brad.
Go back to Hogwarts, Brad.
Go back to Hogwarts. Heart to heart talk. Card of the meta, man.
MVP.
Card of the meta.
I would say, like, it's probably not better than Institute, but it's definitely up there next to it.
Oh yeah, I think for how much it accelerates the package of both Wolfgang and Violet, like, card is very, very strong in this meta.
Yeah.
Brad is a little bit more insane in the fact that Brad also has, in terms of like being able to get something for nothing, in the fact that you have Residence. Like if you have Residence and this, it's just like so much value generated. But overall, this is still a very, very good card. We'll be shooting for round 5 next, which we will be.
I want to tell you a secret.
Hold on. That was adorable.
That was very adorable.
Anyway, round 5 is up next. I'm getting some Facebook messages from people. 1 second. Seeing if any of those are relevant. Paul is very bright in the background now.
I'm not the star of the show, but you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. At this point.
1 second.
I'm so bright.
Hand me the ruler binder, please, real quick.
Is that the white one?
No, it's the blue one with the Shooticon sticker.
This one.
Yes. Okay.
Let it.
Thank you. Read the text of Violet real quick. Ugh. Metal Lenneth, everybody.
Metal.
So, okay. Going into round 5, probably going to find Violet at this point. We've only got 3 rounds left. Probably going to look for like top table kind of stuff. See what people are still playing. So, for the rest of the day, we're probably going to sit at top table stuff, unless we get like a specific ruler. If there's a specific ruler you want us to do, let us know. We'll try. At this point in time, we're so far and people have been dropping that it's kind of hard to choose what we have. And to be honest, we've kind of hit everything I wanted to see today. I'll check and see if Ragnarok is anywhere. But from there, I got to kind of find out what's going on. So probably going to be a Violet, probably going to be some feasting combination stuff at this point, some dual rulers. Our first 4 rounds have been a lot of fun, interesting stuff. But as we get through the day, those decks start to become less and less available, and it's just easier to grab higher tier stuff, especially if we want people who are still in contention. So we'll do what we can. Looking forward to it, and we'll be back soon. Thanks, guys.
See you.
Hey, people, we're back to talk to you.
Hey, look, people.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Wave.
Look,
It's us.
Hey, it's us. Right there.
So let's talk about a few things. The meta is shaping up to be about what we thought in terms of at the top tables. It's a lot of dual rulers. It's a lot of Violet. Wolfgang's surprisingly still in contention. I haven't seen many. There's only 4 Olivias, so don't expect many of those Olivias to come back.
Come on, guys.
This is a meta of let's talk about Violet. I think a little bit. I think that she is a ruler that will top. I'm not sold on the fact that if based on what the top 8 makeup is, if it's as diverse as we kind of expect it to be, or like in terms of what else is going to make it into top 8, I don't think she's a ruler that will win.
Why?
I think that we had. Here's my breakdown of the meta in terms of how this meta developed. We started with everyone talking about Melfi Likey on Big Show. That was where everyone started. Then people went, okay, well, this is crazy and probably going to be everywhere. We need to be able to beat it. And then that shifted to like stun, control, Wolfgang stuff. And then people were like, okay, well, what if we step one step ahead of that meta, because the 6 Sages decks are the most expensive in terms of playing them. So then what if we step one step ahead of Wolfgang and let's go talk about Violet? And then Wolfgang. So then we went, okay, well, Violet should be able to beat him, right? That should be crazy. We can just pop off and finish him in one turn. And then people were like, oh, wait, Violet's really good. Like, people really realized that how good Violet was there, and like seeing how much a heart-to-heart in the turn 1 into all these other stuff can do. Then what I think has happened in this meta is that the top tier players played on Violet for a bit, really learned Violet really well, and then went, okay, how are we going to beat this? And it actually turned out to be back to the 6 Sage decks, especially because they can Welser. They get access to Welser, which is really good against things like Turbulence, and it's really good against things like Heart-to-Heart. Like, a Violet turn 1 Heart-to-Heart getting Welsered feels terrible, especially considering how the Feasting player can then, if they're playing Feasting, which I assume they would because Energize Welser, can then go into, you know, Melfi into Lycion, and just set up. And so I think what's happened here is the 2 meta points where we've seen the most are the anti-Violet Lycions and Violet. Like, that's where the population of like the top tables is kind of sitting right now. And I think for consistency's sake, I'm more inclined to put winning the event in the hand of a 6 Sage deck versus a Violet deck. Particularly because Feasting lets us mull to our answers really hard, and there's not a lot of things in the deck that, like, Violet's really answering that they can't also just get value off of, right? Like, they can use a Lycion in response to an Aegis. You know, they can use, you know, Flash and Melfi, Big Shows, outside of Atomic Bahamut, Violet does not have, and like Turbulence, which feels really awkward to use during your opponent's turn. Violet like doesn't have very good board wipes, and then again at Turbulence that feels really weird. Like, it's kind of one of those big threats that are sticky versus a deck that's like all utility. And so like which one of those comes out on top? I don't know. Would you agree? Disagree?
Pretty much. I mean, at the end of the day, you're looking at a really combo-intensive, very aggressive deck in Violet, and you're looking at a hyper-consistent, potentially very explosive, but very much a control deck against that in Mujdar Feasting or even Feasting Almerius, right? And the fact that Violet cannot just one-shot an Almerius list.
Yeah, especially against Almerius.
That, you know, Feasting Almerius, Feasting Mujdar, that feels really, really solid. That all being said, I don't know what is stopping the meta from moving into like a more Wolfgang meta
Right.
at that point to just hard counter that. So I think we have a really solid triangle developing right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Between a good mid-range control deck, a hard control deck, and a very aggressive combo potential deck.
I don't think Wolfgang is bad against Lycion. I think Wolfgang is actually pretty decent against Lycion. But I think that's what I'm saying, is that people then realized that Wolfgang was okay against Lycion and went, okay, well, if that's where the meta pivots, especially being the cheaper deck, let's, be more ready prepared for that one. Hence why we saw the influence of Violet being so prevalent.
That all being said, it doesn't exclude other rulers from breaking into that. Like, I still think Olivia has some potential.
Oh yeah,
as like a mid-range deck that can go aggressive or controlling. So I mean, I guess you would just have to test there.
Yeah.
And I mean, there are other lists out there too that can potentially break in.
Yeah, for sure. I don't necessarily think that like a Violet or a Wolfgang has to get lucky. I think that like game 1 matchups, when I say like game 1 matchups being favored towards the Six Sages list, I say like 65-35 or like 60-40, 55-45 at the worst. Or like 55-45 at the average in the favor of the Six Sages deck. Like, it's still pretty even. The problem is that, like, Violet doesn't really have a lot to be able to board in games 2 and 3 versus Six Sages decks. And Six Sages decks have a lot of things that they can board in against Violet. Like, Violet has a very strong game 1 across the field. The problem is that she has a very strong game 1 that is fast. So she also has to play games 2 and 3 pretty consistently, and that kind of works against her. Is the fact of like, you win quick, then your opponent gets 2 games with plenty of time to be able to play the version of their deck that's even more tuned to beat you. And that to me again is one of the reasons why I think that Violet can top. I don't think necessarily Violet is going to win. I think she can win for sure. She is just not the ruler that I would put my money on to win.
Yep. She's the Kirik of the format.
She is the Kirik of the format.
You have to respect her. You will encounter her because she's cheap, accessible. So you have to respect that she exists. But the deck to beat right now is the Lycian build.
Yeah, like Paul, like you said, the meta isn't 1 or 2 decks beat everything. It comes down to a lot of what answers you play, what you see throughout the day, like what matchups you see throughout the day, and like it's a full day of work. Like this meta is not solved. Like it is meta calls. It is absolutely meta calls, and seeing if you play it. The Sky Striker player? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Reference.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck
Echo, I
that
have
I've never
no idea
played.
what you're talking about. All I know is they have a lot of spells in their deck, and very few resonators. That's all I know about Sky Strikers.
Looks like we're done with that. Going on to... So Violet's win con is Atomic Bahamut or herself. And then Turbulence to close out games, I guess. Violet's current problem is her card pool. In terms of being able to give her a variety of threats, I would agree with you. Like, she has 2. Herself and Bahamut. That's pretty much it. Paul's so converted he calls monsters resonators.
What?
Yeah, and some of them are playing, and some of them are playing. In terms of like even in Yu-Gi-Oh, you're calling the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters resonators.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice.
Just like I didn't notice like
you
the other day.
You call everything units from
units.
Units.
Units. Looks like we're getting our. Hold on. Yes. That's fine. Okay, thank you very much. And oh, I missed Campos. I think Alberto Campos. I think he's been on stream before. Great. So we have Violet versus. Speaking of Violet, and speaking of tag rulers, we're about to see Violet versus tag rulers. It's time. And Kiran Lucas coming in versus some kind of tag ruler combination. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Pot of Greed in your deck is pretty good.
Yeah?
I hear Pot of Greed's good.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Yep, even in Yu-Gi-Oh, Pot of Greed is still good.
The problem Violet has, it has no interaction going second with a red coin. Best case, destroying a Lycion with Aegis. So if Feast X has good start, Violet just sits there and faces the board. Correct. Correct. Okay, everyone's going to their rooms, I think, now. Making sure. Hello. Okay, let's do it.
I'm about to be professional, and my stuff is not. I'm not a professional person.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh, it's been a while since we had this. Nah, since I've been here.
It has been a while. Has been a while. Glad to have you back, buddy.
Yeah, you know, it's alright to be back. This is Prisia format, so I think I had to do it for the one time.
It's only Prisia format in the sense that one of the fastest rulers is red.
And they're doing 4,000 damage in one card.
Sure. So if you call any deck that can win the game with just hitting once a Prisia deck, then sure, yeah, it's Prisia format.
Yeah. It has to do 4,000 exactly.
Yeah.
not a life more. It just has to be like exact 4,000.
Exact 4,000.
That's what's about it. Exact 4,000. People gain life, but you know, not everybody always gains life. Ugh. So are there any like special like things I gotta do since I'm on stream? Anything I gotta like set my?
No, you're good. No, you're good. We're just waiting on Okay. Almerius Moonstart versus I gotta start at Higher Life versus Violet.
I think this is the only Almerius Moonstart in the
only one
in the tournament, right?
Oh.
I think. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah. I was like, hey, I want to start blasting some cave out there. Y'all talking that loud?
So let's see.
Oh,
so I don't know why. The choice for Moonstart is interesting. We saw that last stream. Because someone didn't have Feasting, and they wanted the extra card.
Yeah. And then
but I know that Alberto owns everything.
A few other folks actually intentionally chose that.
Yeah.
for the extra card, which is interesting.
Yeah.
To go back to Justin, I think Wolfgang counts
Take
in the
your
Parisia
main
format deck
at the bottom, three on top.
scenario thing we're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's why I was like,
Wolfgang is the Alhamat
oh
in
sure.
that format. Right?
Yeah, the glass cannon Alhamat.
Just it's the dark horse pick between the top two, so it doesn't quite feel like that.
Sideboarding into feasting for sure. I can see that.
I can see that
I
too.
think these guys are both undefeated going into this round. Kiran Lucas, a returning player, has qualified for Worlds. Alberto from Imperial Games out in California.
We just do even odds. Saves us infinite time. I'll call it even.
Even, you got it.
Nope.
Oof.
Can you see that?
Yeah, it's odd. So you go first.
Yeah. Okay.
The judge.
Got that red energized. This is the moment for how much can that violet do with the red coin?
Potentially a lot. Although that 7K is gonna be hard to get over.
Yeah, like this is. I mean, like even just having the buffer against the buffer of even just that 3,000 life, meaning that a single Bahamut turn can't just kill you. Like this is very relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all good.
So Alberto starting with 6 cards because of that Mooge Dart.
Yeah, 6 cards and getting to get extra cards every turn.
6 H-Stone.
Yep, that's okay, buddy.
It's kind of that like.
Man, we're on the stream. Yo, we both follow. Relax, man. How you doing? How your day going?
Yeah, they're both undefeated. Yep.
Pretty good. Can't complain, you know.
I mean, you're doing good. You deck fire. Yeah, that's
All right.
cool.
Then go ahead and pass.
Yep, that's not surprising for a pass here.
Flip turn 2. Flip turn 1.
That was real good right now.
I will call a stone.
Is there a heart to heart?
Hold on. You get 6 cards?
Yeah, he
Should be
should.
at 7, right?
No,
because he draws an extra card.
Oh, I think he might have missed the beginning of game trigger. That's it. Hold on.
Gonna play heart to heart.
Sure. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He cycles with Mooge Dart.
Oh, he cycles with Mooge Dart.
So
okay.
yeah,
okay,
so he has
okay,
6.
okay.
Yeah, good catch.
Yep.
Heart to heart resolves. That's unfortunate.
I will ditch. Everfrost? So draw a card?
Looks like he's dipping for
Everfrost.
Draw a card.
Yep.
It's a little difficult to tell because there's a little bit of a shade on Kiran's side of the board there, but that's all right. I can
Seeing
tell
if Alberto has
see it.
anything at the end of turn or before his own turn.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
End of your turn.
Tap for Makage Rhea.
Ooh.
Play Rhea. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, good, man.
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah. Cycle with Mooge. We got a final stance engrave. That seems weird though. Probably gonna be Sigurd. Yeah. That makes the most sense because we don't have without feasting. Final stance doesn't make a ton of sense.
Top 4 to the bottom.
Justin, it's a cycle, so he puts 1 at the bottom of his deck.
Yeah, it's not a discard from Mooge. It's draw 1, put 1 on the bottom.
If it was a discard, Mooge would be so much better.
Yeah, for sure.
So much better.
That's good.
So he's gonna cycle here with
The
Mooge
discarded
Dart
card was the Everfrost, Justin.
Full bottom, this one.
Yep.
And then go to recovery.
Yep, that'll be fun.
So Alberto has seen a ton of cards at this point.
There shouldn't be a discarded card. Neither player should have a discarded
I
card.
have no idea. Is that like
All right, so
Blue
you
black.
got your Dark Depths.
Yep.
Yeah, dark depth.
Oh,
so it's
blue black?
Water darkness. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you know what that color represents? Dark Surge and Lightning. You know what that means? Can't flip it my next turn. Man got me trapped. 6 phase Darkness, Rhea, Sigurd. Oh, this man got Sigurd, man. He can make a Sigurd. How do I live without you? How do
I know, right?
Oh yeah, I'll violet effect when you go into combat.
Here we go. Violet effect in response to going to combat.
Prominence, blow up your. Yeah.
Yep.
What's a Gradius? Yeah.
That Dark Prominence.
Dark Prominence.
To just pop the Raya.
Got it. I see the red. I didn't see the black.
Draw. Before I recover, I will use Energize.
We get a Turbulence here?
Good Travis.
Got a green.
That's a white.
So gain 10 life.
That's a blue.
Draw a card.
He doesn't get to draw. He doesn't get to do any of those effects.
Oh, he doesn't get any of those effects because they're not. Yeah, right. Gotcha. Just unneeded atoms.
That's gonna silence me, right, for turn?
Silence me for the
We need a Welser here.
Welser would be real good.
Welser would be very good right now.
Except he can't because he doesn't have a green stone.
Yes, he does. 6 H-stones.
Yeah, before untap.
Oh, you can last lecture. That's right.
Yeah, last lecture.
And do it.
Yep. It's the whole point of Welser.
Yeah.
Let's make it a last lecture.
Go ahead and I'm gonna put green.
Yep, there it is.
Hopefully he has the last lecture. We're gonna try to draw into it, I guess.
Or maybe he's just getting the best off the effect. I don't know. Hard to tell.
Black.
Yep.
Green and black.
Necronomicon barrier.
Resonators entering your field this turn don't cause their ability to hit.
So he's doing this to be able to not get Bahamutted this turn?
Go ahead.
You take 1,000, go to 6.
I don't hate that play.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
If you're going to get fogged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're going to get hit.
For the red. Cold stone.
Okay. Kiran has a floating red here.
Violet effect?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's
Discard void,
see.
remove your graveyard.
Oof, a void in the main board.
Gets rid of that.
Gets rid of the Sigurd.
Play Baja with the floating red.
Baja is here.
Problem is he's still
That happens. His base doesn't trigger attack for 4,000.
he still gets a swing for $4,000, which is crazy.
2. Yep. I'll pass to you.
Draw turn.
Yeah, really wanted to see a Welser there, obviously. Hence the floated green. This is one of the reasons why I think Feasting's better in this matchup, particularly.
Because you sculpt for that.
You sculpt for the hand. You sculpt for the matchup. Because now we have Brave Force. Like, now we're at a range where Violet can just, like, Brave Force.
Black silence. So then what does Alberto have in response to
Affect the Violet?
this board?
Another one. Cover my stone. Draw for turn.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Hold on, maybe.
What's up? Everfrost. The black white one. White. Void. Oh, I'm supposed to discard the Brave Force. It's supposed to be this way. Sorry about that. Cause okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
So 6,000.
She had 6,000 too. That's my misplay. Good catch. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
They all look the same to me. Alright.
Well, that's a sudden big change.
Yeah.
Is the Baja, and that's repairable. The thing is, that's repairable. Like, because all of the cards are known actions, nothing would have taken to change anything. So like that we.
Man, that's so asinine.
He wouldn't have had the ability.
Guinevere the deck.
Tiny violet. We have green, red, and a green. And
Yeah, green, red, and green. Yeah, green, red, and green.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we get Brave Force back now. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. This
Cold Stone.
this is still pushing a lot of damage,
Mm-hmm.
especially now that he can Judgment Violet too.
Yeah.
No, he could still.
Combat.
It's
Thank you for
Here.
any number of atoms.
I'll double check.
Yeah, just remove it. I think it's just remove any number of atoms. I just think it's the number of unique names to
Yeah.
remove his cost.
That's my guess too.
Yeah.
Let me double check just to make sure.
Ooh, which of the pointy hat? Prevent the damage from Baja.
I like that.
I will
It's a good
respond
control
to the
card.
answer some habit. Violet effect.
We're gonna use Baja to do. We're gonna use Violet to
good
Brave
area.
Force to give it barrier. Yep. Yeah, that's why I would have responded. I would have responded to the tiny Violet attempting to bring back by doing the Loretta then, so that he couldn't. It would have fogged him.
Yeah, the exact text says you may pay 1 less to play this card for each card removed this way.
Yep, and it's remove any number of
Any
atoms,
number of
correct?
atoms in
Yeah.
the graveyard.
Yep.
And then you gain the abilities based on the different names.
Yep.
So Lars is right.
You can still block this Bahamut though.
He can.
Yep. It doesn't have any of its simple skills because we only have 4 uniques.
Yeah. So that's good. Gives it barrier and plus 6. Right?
Plus 600. Yep.
Go ahead and block it.
Okay. Pierce.
We have 5 different names.
Oh, I need 5 names of Pierce, right?
Yeah.
This?
You
Oh wait.
you can just
So
chump
names,
block it.
Resistance period into the field.
Yep.
No, I think it just gains it, but being in there. I don't think I need 5 different names. We call it Judge.
Yeah.
Oh, then. It is a vanilla 40/40. You can block it.
So if anyone's confused about what's happening on Kiran's side of the field right now, is because there are not 5 unique names in the remove from play. The Bahamut is literally just a 40/40 chump blocker.
Correct.
And so he's able to block because it doesn't have flying.
Hey, Burning Robot.
Well, sir, to cancel the Burning Robot would feel pretty good. Nope.
Yeah.
Get Brave Force back.
Enter combat.
Yeah, he doesn't have that
Attack
green
with
stone,
Brandon.
unfortunately.
Sure.
Reveal 1, 2, 3, 4.
His hand is nothing. Oh no, he's got one other card in his hand other than those.
Radius, Eternal Wind, Magical Loveliness, and Brave Force.
So it'll
Brave
gain
Force is
8 counters.
8 counters. So hit you for 11, bring you to 49.
49. Okay.
4,900.
Pass to you.
Tapped out Violet still has a Brave Force. Surging Lightning doesn't care about Brave Force.
Oh god, I'm playing like hot ass. I was like, don't put me on stream, dog. I'm ass. I don't read cards. I thought this man just said, move it to make left. I know it need to be 5. I was crackhead. I don't know why I didn't remove the Brave Force.
Before recovery.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rhea.
Yeah, Rhea's good.
Rhea before recovery here.
Yep.
And final stance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dumps final stance. Okay.
This is going to be pretty decent.
Move to recover.
We don't have a second white source though. Get Judgment of Marius yet.
Not yet. So hopefully we get that 6 Sage Stone off the top.
Yep.
That is not it.
No.
Oh,
Rip.
we weren't punished. Yeah. Woo! Punish for my punts. God's looking out for me today.
We still have to get a 5th one removed. We know that he has 1 card in hand other than 4 atoms, but that robot's going to start getting big.
Mm-hmm.
We need a board wipe is all we need.
I believe you.
White.
Yep.
Playing white to do
A Pierre.
It's Pierre the Godspeed Archer. He's 4/4 flying swiftness.
Oof.
he enters the field with 2 divine bow counters. I can remove 1 counter to deal 400 damage to target attacking or blocking resonator. I can remove 2 bow counters to destroy target addition, or I can remove 4 bow counters to destroy target J resonator with flying.
Okay. So yeah,
and I can tap them to add more bow counters if I have strangers removed.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
So cast is good.
Yep.
What are we doing with Pierre?
I think he might have forgotten the Bahamut doesn't have flying.
Well, I mean, like we can't have more counters to be able to do anything to it. Faurecia?
Okay.
She's a 6/6 flying barrier. I can discard a wind to give target resonator +4/+4 to the end of the turn. I can discard a darkness to give target resonator
Sunny
-4/-4
D
to
in the chat.
I can discard a wind/darkness card to give target resonator +4 and another target.
Best part is, Sundial, that Bahamut is a 40/40 vanilla.
That is a vanilla 40/40.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, we got lots of blockers. The problem is, we're staring down a lot of damage.
Yeah. So the PR can probably take care of the robot.
Oh, it just has swiftness, right? The Pierre has swiftness?
And you can chump block the Bahamut and gain 4 life.
Yeah, Pierre's Gucci.
Pass. Go ahead.
Went into combat and then forfeited combat.
In turn? Draw a card. I will... Gradius your Pierre.
To kill the Pierre.
Yep. Problem is he has two ways to be able to.
Abilities, and deal 800 damage.
Oh, that's fine.
We have 2 ways to be able to kill blockers in hand, but we do have a barrier blocker in the form of Faurecia, so that's relevant. We really needed a second turn there, though. I think.
Magical loveliness. Tap down your rare. Deal 400 to you.
4,500.
Go off my turn.
Yep.
So Kiran is definitely on the front foot here.
Oh yeah, he's still in control. Yeah.
It's getting some really bad draws from Alberto, unfortunately.
The stones, especially.
The stones, especially not loving him right now.
Black green. Violet effect.
All right, violet effect to discard after draw.
Thank you. Discard green. Target my and chain the float effect in response to the green effect. And then green target
green Adam.
Extend it.
He's gonna float the will to recover and get free will.
Floating red.
So tap it again to judgment my ruler.
Yep.
It's a floating red and a 1 red from the stone.
Pitch a blue. In response to that?
What mode are you choosing?
I choose the mode of resolution. So I'm gonna ask if you respond to the activation of draw a card of blue.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that.
Hey, you guys could judge. You could just.
Oh, so you choose a resolution. Okay. No response.
Alberto says no response, so Kiran's just gonna draw a card.
Blue, and then I will give Homegirl. Does Faurecia fly?
She does.
Oh, that Homegirl flies? What a freaking talent. Yeah, I'll give my Homegirl plus 200.
Okay.
On another dice. Then we will pitch Brave Force.
Brave Force onto the violet.
I will. Resolve. She gets plus 600 swiftness and barrier. I will give her the young plus 200.
So now she has plus 10 for the turn, so she's swinging for 18 swiftness and barrier.
I will pitch green.
Pitching green again. To recover a stone.
Plus 200.
Up to swinging for 20. at this point.
Alright.
Forgot to
Now
recover.
float.
Yeah, float some will.
High so. Float a red. To the green effect.
Okay.
Let me a red float in. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
So Kiran definitely filling up his grave there with Adams.
Yeah,
Does
we
he
just
have
need something to be
another-
able to RFG them.
I think that's another Bahamut in hand.
I don't think it's. I think it's a burning robot.
They're
I
all
think
on
if it was
fire,
a,
it's
I
hard
think,
to tell.
yeah, they're all on fire. Yeah, I think if it was an atomic Bahamut, we'd have seen it dropped by now.
200 plus 7. I use the blue
So we must be digging
and
for
the,
it.
use this blue and the red float in to play Maribella.
Correspond to the cast.
So play Maribella.
We finally see the
Responding
Wilson.
with a cancel.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
All right.
We are only at seal. Oh no, you only need seal 4 first to cancel for green. That's pretty good. That's pretty helpful right now.
I will play a red mana, a tiny violet.
I will number 13 that.
So many.
Oh, second cancel. Oof. Okay, so to me this feels like Kiran can't win this. No, he's got. No, he's still got lethal.
Tiny
We only got
violet.
one block. We only got one blocker.
Draw a card.
Draw and discard
Discard
here.
the card. Discard green, recover a stone.
Jeez, just so much.
Play
Yeah.
Draw
another
power here.
Baja.
Yeah, there's the other
there's the
Baja.
Bahamut.
Yep, that's the game.
Remove the names I need to have more. Green, 5 names.
Yeah, that's lethal.
Magical loveliness, radius, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another blue. Play the Baja. Baja effect, blow up the board.
That'll be game 2.
Swing at you with
Space.
this Baja that's been there forever.
Yeah.
Bring you to 500. Swing at you with the second Baja.
You got it.
Game 2.
I feel like a freaking monkey. Play like a goddamn chimpanzee.
So
my
yeah,
gosh.
there you go.
That's what Violet does.
That's what Violet does. It's for this reason that I don't know why people would play Almeria's Moonstart.
But then K-pop smiled
Yeah.
on me. It's like, don't worry, dog. He ain't gonna hit
That
white.
Welser
I was
would
like,
have
Luna!
changed everything.
I saw the final stance, like, I'm about to get doggied on. And they're like, don't worry, dog. He gonna hit a black green. I was like, oh, God! Taking the bottom 2 stones, put them on the top is the tech? Oh, man. Hilarious.
So now we get to see sideboard. The problem is though for the Almeria's Moonstart is that took a lot of time. That took over half the round.
Yeah.
Like we got a lot of cards we can sideboard in, but man, do we have to put in some work now.
Yeah. It's exciting.
I'm still
5
figuring it
cards?
out.
5 cards
you
for the
said- wait, you
Moonstart.
said 5? Oh, yeah, I okay, I'm still figuring them out, though. I'll let you know when I'm
So I
done.
imagine Intimidate comes in here.
Yes. Feasting comes in here. No, unfortunate.
Yeah, Kiran is the most hyped player in Force of Will history.
In
as far
terms
as I'm
of
concerned.
like, the man has some very high energy.
Now I have to make the exchanges for these set 6 cards.
You think round should be 60 minutes? Nah, 50 minutes is fine.
50 minutes is totally fine.
It's been fine.
You going first or second, my brother?
Yeah, the names definitely don't matter for reduction. They do totally matter for effects.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Is
no,
it
you
the
can
same
think-
for
you can think while I'm
Firestorm?
siding. I'm just letting you
Atomic
know, keep that in your
Firestorm?
head
You
while
mean
I'm siding, so I don't-
Turbulence?
No, there's also
I'm
Atomic
not
Firestorm.
slowing you down or being too slow.
'Cause I think Firestorm's the bad one, isn't it? No,
It's
that's
the one that
Fusion.
can. It's the one that can take.
Atomic Fusion's the bad one. Firestorm's a good one.
I'll go second.
Okay, that's fine. Get this shit out of there.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I definitely think
Atomic.
Lumia's come in here, Paul. Intimidate seemed good.
Oh, it is. It is. Sorry, it is fires. Yeah, Firestorm chance. It's just Firestorm. It's not Atomic Firestorm. I don't want to edit it. I just want to look at it. Firestorm.
Oh no, my card's spilled out.
That is the
Oh, no.
any number of atoms in your graveyard from the game. Nope. Any number of.
For your deck cut, you could take the.
That's
top
so it doesn't
7
matter.
of the
The
main
cost
deck from
reduction
the
is just
bottom to the top
anything.
3.
Yeah, Lumia should definitely come in for sure. Oh my gosh, Lumia for the Lumia for the Baja for the Almeria stacks is
Can't do
very
that.
good.
Oh my god, I did the undercut on stream. Everybody knows the tech. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think if you're playing Firestorm, you're playing 2 copies.
Yeah, that's usually what most people are
How do
playing.
you want me
It's
to
like
cut?
two. The techs have been like two atomic Bahamets and 2 Firestorms.
And 12 on the main deck.
From the bottom to the top, or top to the bottom.
Top to bottom.
Now you know the tech now, so I had to act.
Edit it, make it better.
Sorry, I have 0 control over what cards say.
And you said you're going second?
Yeah.
You're good, Justin. We're all learning here. That's what Foul Wednesdays are all about. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. It's not Wednesday.
It's not. It's Saturday.
It's not Wednesday.
Both phone?
You want to know how I know?
Megan's good? All good?
My phone told me it's Saturday.
Did it?
Yeah.
Play heart to heart.
Oh, I guess it's also a GP. That makes sense.
So good.
Cool. Good start out. Heart-to-heart talk. Reduce the effect there. Effect cost.
Gone. First draw card.
Everfrost dump
You
to
can
draw
go.
a card. Seems pretty good to me. Start filling that graveyard.
Follow the mirrors.
Black green stone. So if he has a Rhea in hand, that'd be great.
Yeah. Araya would be good here.
Let's try it. One for white. Here.
Yep.
Why did we coin for Pierre?
That's so bizarre. And then we go for...
Yeah.
To get Pharesia? But like...
Yep.
Doesn't
No blocks.
do anything.
Go ahead.
Any effect or triggers? I'm going to sponsor my valid effect.
There's no.
Valid effect?
Okay.
Because like, Pharesia can't stop a Baja.
Target Pierre.
It's only attacking resonator, right?
Yeah. Target attacking.
Oh, so you're doing it on.
On its swing. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now the Pierre's dead. We lost our white source. This is seeming very...
Yeah, this seems suboptimal.
I agree.
Maybe he's thinking like Pharesia if he...
I hear that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Justin. Like, just to kill the Tiny Violet, get Sigurd's out of his hand,
But he's not
maybe?
attacking or blocking. Right?
I'm not really... Yeah, Pharesia
Like-
doesn't have...
Oh, sorry, the Pharesia maybe? Yeah, I guess is a discard outlet, but... yeah,
this feels weird.
Feels a format behind. Now we just need Kiran to not sequence bad.
Tapped out, right?
Correct.
Because there's a very real possibility that
Kiran just wins here.
he hasn't dropped enough. Yeah, there is. Well, he doesn't have Baja for lethal here because of the fact that we have 7k life, but we can deal 5 grand here.
Toss the green. I will float a blue with. Is it blue? Am I floating? Am I raw like that? No.
I think he's floating a red to recover.
Yep. This feels like we played too much on our own turn as Alberto.
Right.
Yeah, not having Rhea in hand really slows his deck down.
The ballsy play, me. We can get.
Mulligans are becoming so important in this game now that Violet's like
with the red float
so high in popularity.
Atomic Turbulence.
Yep.
One card to deal 1,000 to you. Wait, let me read this. Let me read what it does with one card. Give me a second. Make sure I'm pitching just one. I might be high. It might be more than one.
Kiran's debating on how
many
cards
cards
to this card here.
Yeah, the turbulence.
So
It's one card to deal 1,000. It's 2 cards to deal 1,000 to everything, and it's 3 cards to silence. Wow, we're gonna discard the atomic reactor.
Yep. So pitch.
Good.
Yeah, pitch this. Deal 1,000 to your face.
Sure.
So no silence.
6,000.
So on the 6K.
We're gonna sack that stone for a Bahamut.
Put a red with
Yep.
Atom Stone. Stack my Atom Stone.
So it looks like he has 2 Brave Force in grave.
No, one of them's one of them's the wind recover. He's got 5 unique with the stone.
Floating red, play Baja. 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 unique names. So Baja has everything.
Boom.
Goes down to 2,000 after the swing.
Is there a burn on Baja?
Yeah, it'll burn out the response to cast. What do we have?
Hit me with some never before seen face spell. I'm gonna just cry.
Intimidate. Oh wait. I used my coin to play Pierre. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Wipe the board. Yep. Attack you for 4,000.
Goes down to 2.
2 to 2.
Yep.
Yeah, this feels
with this blue mana play
real
blue
bad
robot.
for Alberto.
Oh no.
Oh, then just put them all back.
Yeah.
So next turn he can play another
Put all
one.
my atoms back. Is that Adam? Put all my Adam. Put all the cards. Any number. Yeah. Put all the cards except the
Tiny Violet.
heart to my grave. Back to my graveyard. Then I will gain
400 per. So he'll gain
400
2,000.
I'll put in your graveyard this way. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I'll gain 2,000. So I go to 6.
So just swapped life totals. Yeah, tapping out against aggro is certainly not a good idea.
Pass my turn to you.
That Baja's a vanilla 40/40 again, though.
Yeah.
Also doesn't matter.
Just like, all my wings fell off. No! I'm
My
not on fire anymore.
My atomic wings.
I'm not atomic anymore.
He's just Bahamut.
I'm just Godzilla with no breath.
Yeah. This is certainly not the play line I would have preferred.
No.
And also just, I don't know, the Amarius Moocher just feels like, now who has the high life total Amarius? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Awesome. With all
Yep.
yours.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Cool.
No.
No white. Yeah, we did, Stranger. It gets put back in the grave from Robot. Yep.
Yeah, it's in there.
Because it's a card.
It's an atom.
It's rough.
Yeah, but I was pretty freaking good, just raw dogging it early. I was like, man, raw dog early, play the blue spell, get a whole bunch of life. We could now regain all these stones back with the slowly call stones. And Dark Depth is what? Blue black?
Yeah, blue black.
Yo, it's cool. I can't get number 13.
We're gonna.
Oh man, sorry to hear, Russ.
Yeah. Moonstart filter here.
Yep.
This man has 1 stone.
Variance wins the day.
Variance wins the day.
I mean, I'm dead, right? So why not? Full Surging Lightning?
Yeah, roll
Random.
the dice, buck
50-50.
We'll do odds on Bahamut, even on Robot.
Yep.
Did we kill the Baja? We need an odd. That is an odd. Wait.
Ooh.
Isn't that a 6?
That was a...
I'm gonna pass from there.
Perfect. And that's 6? Yeah, confirm with the water
yeah,
symbols
sorry.
on 1 and a 6. Yep.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Affect the violet?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yes, it was a 1 and not a 6.
Draw another card?
So,
discard and draw.
we did kill the Baja. The problem is, though...
Enter my turn.
Brad almost got a win. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Brad with
just
those...
needs more gas in the tank. That's all he needs.
Let's see. Is it a 6-stage stone? It is. Oh, okay, that's game.
Judgment?
Yeah, we just judgment for lethal there.
Bop.
We know we have brave forces.
Pitch. So no response to this.
No response.
So barrier 600. I will give her 2.
So now she's swinging for 1,600.
Pitch. Yeah, right garden.
Gain 1,000 life.
Up to 7k.
So she's at 4. So 2, 4.
How ironic.
So 18 damage coming in from her.
Pitch this one to give her flying.
Okay.
Now we're up to 20. That's lethal.
Attack you with my little blue robot for 400.
Bottom.
Down to 16.
You to 16.
16, yeah.
Attack you for 18 with my violet. Flying, barrier.
Respond to declaration.
Mm-hmm.
Target red?
If there's a burn spell in hand.
Yeah, Mikage Ray is perfectly
Or a
fine.
magical loveliness.
Yep.
I feel like you double Sigurd here, and then just block gain 4.
Yeah, Dark Prominence to kill Mikage Ray. Yeah, that's lethal.
Good games, man.
There you go.
Yeah, GG.
GG's. Oof. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Good luck in the last one. Good luck, man.
Good luck.
That
big lady got there.
Pink lady got there. And that's what Violet does.
Yep. I'm gonna...
Yeah, there's nothing really much to say about that. I mean, you just kind of dump the hand and everything else. That's the reason why I think you play Feetsing.
Yeah.
Is like
Case in point.
It's very clear that felt like a version of the 6-stage list from last meta.
Yeah.
Not adjusting to current meta. At all. So to me, that felt very suboptimal, and it felt like it was doing... I've talked about this before with some of the other people that I've played against, is Violet's a deck who doesn't apply pressure during your turn. She only applies pressure during her turn. All she does is do answers during your turn. She doesn't apply any pressure. So what you do is you take away the efficiency of her answers by never playing on your turn. You just don't. Until you're like ready to pop off. You tell her that it's this idea of like he who pulls the trigger first loses. And Violet, although is a red deck, is very much based on matchup, he who pulls the trigger first loses. Unless it's the mirror. In the mirror, he who pulls the trigger first wins. But yeah, it's a lot of thought about.
So.
We could have done some like that felt.
It felt like Alberto wanted cards and wanted better stones, but especially wanted a better hand that whole game, and Feasting just would have completely remedied that. And Mujdar Almerius is like the poor man's version of that, and just can't get there anymore. So I would just retire that combination.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. It's just it's a version of the deck that I think is going to struggle against the burst combo that we've seen. If we were in the like value grind game, then I think it's fine, right? Because you just see more cards over the course of the game with Mood Start. But you know, if you're not there, you're not there. Like if you're not in a tempo format, if you're not bursting, then or not able to handle the burst, then you're not going to see the tempo to be able to control it. And at that point in time, you're going to fall behind.
Yep.
And that's just how that is.
Yeah.
There isn't really much to say about that.
Hard slow control versus aggro deck. Aggro deck win.
Yes.
Because 40-40 with flying and stuff and swiftness.
Yeah. Especially the aggro deck that's bursty. Like the burst aggro. Is... Yeah, Feasting Almerius would be the one that I would prefer in that combination.
That being said, like, red, this format and this cluster feels like it gets a lot of spotlight, and then it kind of falls back.
Oh yeah,
and then it comes back, and I miss that about red, and I'm glad it's feeling bursty, very very powerful, very fast, but also within moderation as like time goes on. Which is like a really interesting design.
I think as more people respect it, Violet will become less good. In terms of, again, when I say less good, I mean will top, will not win. Right. Which was Kirik. Like Kirik's whole time was will top, struggle to win.
And I think he only topped like once or twice. Twice at most, but definitely
maybe like 2 or 3 times, I think.
Yeah.
But like, didn't win. Didn't win events.
Well, I mean,
top
that's
them.
what I'm saying. Like he won like 1 or 2 events.
Oh yeah, I think he won
total.
1 or 2, but it was uphill battles for him for sure. And I think the events that he tended to win at were smaller in scale. Like we have 103 people here today, so like, there you go.
Feasting Mood Start.
Feasting Mood Start.
Go.
So I'm saying that blue is still being shafted? I don't think so.
No. God, no.
I don't think so. I think Mood Start is still very, very good. I think as a blue ruler, I think that there's a lot of blue stuff that is very good. I think that if red, I think that if blue can answer the bursts of red, then blue wins in the long game. But blue has to be able to survive to that point.
Yeah.
But I think that's what every color has to do. I don't think that's definitively a blue issue.
I think like a blue-white list exists out there.
What cards are people playing to stop Atomic Baja? Things like Intimidate, Void in response to the thing that they're using to dump all their atoms because they discard as part of cost to remove all the atoms so they don't get cost reduction. Intimidate is very good. Any kind of spot removal, if they didn't turbulence you, can kill Bahamut.
Optical camouflage.
Well, I don't
to
know.
put the Bahamut back in hand.
Yeah, sure.
After they remove everything.
Intimidation is good. Flames of the Outer World is really good against Violet herself. Welser is very good because you can stop the turbulence.
Red Witch.
No, Red Witch isn't that great because Baja just blanks it.
Oh, doesn't it prevent the damage though?
But it blanks their abilities and then burns them.
Oh, got it. You're right.
Bahamut blanks all of their abilities and then burns.
That's true.
So Red Witch don't do much about that. She's the new IU.
I
would agree. That's a very good argument to her. She's the new IU. If you respect her, you're ready. If you don't respect her, like she gonna clap.
Yes, cancel spells. Like
cancel spells. Yes.
Welser.
Yes.
Auto 13.
Yeah. Necronomicon Barrier can be helpful.
I will preach optical till November.
Road of the Sacred Queen. I don't hate that. To make it come into play tapped. Turbulence existing is the thing that makes the deck good.
Yeah.
Yes. Without Atomic Turbulence, the deck wouldn't be as good as it is. But the fact that they got a fog or a Law of Silence that also accelerates their game plan is not super great.
No, it's not.
Yes, makes a lot of the cards that deal with it crap. But we do have some nice things, like Intimidate is a good tech card in response to the Turbulence, because like you'll take the 1K from Turbulence, but then Baja can't hit you that turn anyway, so then it feels really awkward. Because like his best thing is the board nuke, to be able to clear stuff, and Intimidate even prevents him from being able to do that, like because Baja's the one doing the damage. Smile to be able to steal the Turbulence is helpful. It's the reason. Hey man, if people start teching in Road to the Sacred Queen to beat Violets and it's successful,
that's great.
Do it up, man. Everything coming into play tapped. Heck yeah. Wellsering the Heart to Heart. Very, very good. Violet having to pay for her ability significantly slows it to her. Silence in response to silencing them in response to a Turbulence.
That's
spicy.
If they're in that position, they're losing anyway.
So yeah, maybe Scorn to deal with the Baja potentially. Yep, discard things. Good. They don't really have a way to bring it back at that point. We're gonna go to a quick break, and then we'll be back for round 6.
See y'all.
Yeah, 6. Oh, before we do that, Paul, what's our question for our second giveaway? Actually, no, I'm going to ask the question. Of the 7 deadly sins, which ruler are you most excited to find out about? So that's your question. You have to email your answer to rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com. Put it in the header versus put it in the header to that it's giveaway number 2. And you have until the end of round 6 to answer the question of which of the 7 deadly sins are you most excited to see as a ruler to rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com, and we'll draw a winner for another set of entry promos. So we're going to want to break. We'll be back. Have a good time. You all rock. Be back soon. Okay, round 6. I'm also wearing a hoodie now because it's cold in here.
Neat.
We're gonna play an Olivia, a 4-1 Olivia, a still in contention to top 8.
She's gonna prove to
Olivia.
you all. She's gonna prove it to you all.
I also just watched a Feasting Almerius beat a Violet deck, so in between rounds. So I mean, like, first seed is not gonna be Violet, I don't think. I think the first seed is gonna be a Feasting Almerius or a Feasting Boostart.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're about to watch some Violet. Not Violet. We're about to watch some Olivia. An Olivia that has beaten Violet today, at least once, if not twice. So
it's gonna be good.
Then we're gonna see a lot of Sparklefish. Where is it at? The fish that's not a fish.
Fish that's not a fish. Sparklefish. Sparklefish.
Sparklefish. Sparklefish.
Sparkle beast.
Woo. Yeah.
Cover your stones.
There is only 2 undefeateds going into this round. Everyone else has at least a draw, which means literally everyone except for the undefeateds have to play this round out. That's like the first time in a long time that's happened.
Yeah, that's real weird.
Yeah. A lot of draws, a lot of weird hitting, knocking stuff off. I don't know what table they're at. Violet uses effect. Violet Judgments dies. Can she use her effect again? Yes. Because she's technically a different card, and it's not a named ability.
How much did Paul pay you?
Sorry, buddy.
How
much did Paul pay me?
My wallet is empty now.
Oh, how much did Paul pay me to put the Olivia on stream?
My wallet is empty now.
I got told that he paid me $0 because I got told that there was an Olivia that was 4-1, and I went, yeah, we're going to put that on stream.
Why do you get my firstborn child? Did I just get gypped? Did you?
Did
we make that
The
deal?
contract was not. You didn't sign the contract, so you're fine. This works out great for you. You didn't have to spend anything.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Do you need to go back in the box? Do I need to put you back in the box?
Put myself back in the box.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm in control.
It's a cozy box. It's a cozy box.
There are 4 lights.
4 of them.
There are 4 lights. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Sparklefish, Terra Thunderfish, hopefully.
A lot of cancels. I think we're gonna see a lot of cancels.
So many cancels. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And then Surging Thunder.
A lot of Surging Thunder. A lot of Thunder Empress's Strike. A lot of Thunder Empress's Strike.
It's gonna be so good. Look, Olivia is just kind of ridiculous. Like she's everything Shayla should have been with her removal. So good. Fiolas.
Finding out who our opponent is for next round, so we can get started here. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited about it.
See, Paul, this is why we work, man.
I should make this the test round for Paul and let Paul take priority on this entire commentating for this entire round. Like, Paul, go.
Yeah.
Good job.
You spelled simp box wrong, Paul. So confused.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. Olivia versus Violet, and a Rogues Guild member getting up. Dylan West joining us.
Yes.
So,
Eat
here
the
we
atoms.
go. General. There's Joey. Did they... And Dylan. Perfect.
We're getting the Dolphins on stream.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, are those real hands, Dylan? Where's your digital hands?
How am I gonna VTube this way?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to refer, like, if you do want to hide my name.
I've already said your name, so. Oh wait.
All right.
Let's see. I have this player swapped. Hold on, I gotta swap this.
No. If you haven't said that I'm a VTuber alive, that's fine.
No, I have said you're a VTuber.
Okay. Well,
But I've also said I've also said your name. So.
Okay. Well, Dylan's not even my legal name, so this is fine.
Okay. Perfect. You're hidden from the world. Violet. Dylan. Okay, there we go. Got it. I figured it out. Here we go.
Dylan has.
So here's the way it works. We have your time on round. It's an independent clock from the rest of the round. You can feel free to just ask me if you need time on round. If you have a judge call, go through the typical judge call process. However, if we observe something where we have to pause the game, we will chime in and pause it because as observers, we have to help maintain board state.
Gotcha.
You guys good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The stream can hear you. You can't hear us. You guys have 50 minutes on the round. Welcome to round 6. You may begin.
Oh, Lordy Lucifer. All right.
Hope you've been having a good day so far.
Here we go. Violet versus Olivia.
High roll for 2
High roll.
Olivia that has beaten a Violet.
Yes, which I'm not surprised by.
So let's see how this goes.
You are on Olivia. How do you
Olivia is surprisingly resilient.
Do 10
She's
down
not
on game
gimmicky
and 3
in
down
the
on your
least.
stones, please.
I do think she is a dark horse pick, though.
Okay.
Next
Yes.
to Wolfgang.
I agree.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8,
And then you said 3 down on stones, correct?
Yes, please.
Also, shoutouts to Joey's mat.
Yeah, a little koi pond.
It's a really, really good mat.
So we got 2 content producers here. Dylan from the Rogues Guild and Joey from Team Deepwood.
Yeah.
On Olivia.
Yes, that is me.
So here we go.
Here we go.
The Mermaid Lady.
Blue sleeves and everything. I mean, he's just sticking the
Just
theme.
did not wanna play
What a
Violet
champ.
Mirrors all day. So
I will
stubborn.
pitch 4.
How many Mikages in Top Cut? Jerry, Felix? I don't think any, considering how not a single one was played today.
Okay.
Here we go.
You can start whenever.
Okay, call stun.
Yep.
Target Violet.
Sounds good.
Attempt to cast a heart to heart.
It resolves.
Okay. Draw card.
Yep.
We will activate Violet's ability.
Yes.
Discarding a Everfrost to draw a card.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. Start for turn. Call stone. Pass.
So.
Okay. Heart to heart talk. Everfrost, draw a
Individual
card.
turn, activate
And
Violet.
then we have a Bradstone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Becomes a 5-color
alright,
stone.
Discarding
Alright.
Magic Loveliness, no targets, and then dealing 400 to you.
400 damage to Joey.
36.
Been hot
hold on.
7
Hold on.
rounds.
You have to have a target.
Recover? Yes. So when this card is discarded by the effect of the costume ability of a card named Violet Atomic Automaton, you control, rest, target J/Resonator. This card deals 400.
Yeah, but you continue the effect as much as possible, so the 400 is still dealt. Pretty sure.
It would be, but there's a period after it.
Yeah, it's not if you do or it's
Yeah.
2 separate lines.
Okay. We went to recover. I recovered. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Continue on.
We will activate Violet.
Yes.
We will float a red.
Yep.
Discard a tonal ren targeting here.
Sounds good.
Use the floating red to judgment. Any
Judgment
response to
is
judgment
good.
Process. Okay.
Judgment is good.
Let's do. We'll discard Brave Force. Giving her
Using-
2/2.
Hold
Yeah, so
hold on. You don't have to
2/2
tell. Hold on. You don't have to tell me what you're resolving on Violet until the effect of Violet resolves.
Okay, so discarding Brave Force.
Okay. In response to Brave Force, I'm going to tap this and play Witch with a Pointy Hat, targeting Violet so that I cannot deal damage this turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, so she gets 2/2, and then we will just pass there.
All right. Draw for turn. Untap. Call Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Play Dolly.
Cast is good. Modes.
Okay. I'm going to de-randomize it using Dolly's own effect, and then
Yes.
I'm going to use it to draw a card.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is on the field. You're right. It should not be attacked. Thank you. Anyway. I will pass to you.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Yes.
We will recover.
Mm-hmm.
We will discard a Dark Prominence for Violet's ability.
Target for Dark Prominence?
Targeting Dolly.
That is Barrier.
So it does. We'll target Witch then.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. We didn't realize we were muted. The witch shouldn't be engraved. It's unfield. We were just talking about how Dark Prominence, the things like Gradius or Dark Prominence, they have a mandatory trigger when discarded. And
this is big brain. So he's gonna dolly the witch back to his hand
and have the Dolly bounce the Witch with a Pointy Hat to my hand.
Yeah, like if
really
there's
good.
nothing for him to be able to target with the Violet, like discards for things like Gradius or Dark Prominence, he has to kill his own Violet. Because Gradius would remove all of its abilities, and Barrier doesn't protect you from your own thing.
So Witch
has been returned to my hand.
Yes.
And
so
how are you resolving?
That was really smart.
We're gonna give her flying.
Okay, full flying it is.
All right. We will move to combat.
Okay.
Swing 8 in the air.
I think you just recast the witch.
We're just swinging for 8 in the air.
We'll just that's all we'll do. So just 8
Just 8 damage. Wow. This is a very passive Violet.
Yeah, it's not going hard at all. Does he just have a really bad hand?
Maybe, but like it gets worse with the Violet
Beginning
flipped.
of my turn before I draw for turn.
Big Show.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Chrissy's Big Show.
Like
there you go.
Like
I'll use this as a counter to represent how many times I've casted Big Show this game.
Yeah, yeah,
All
sounds good.
4C2. I'll put this to the bottom and leave this card on top.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a Surging Lightning?
The Big Show goes back to my hand as it resolves.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Oh
oh,
my
this is
gosh.
very good.
This is so good right now.
Because now I'm like Dylan
So
can't.
now he's gonna go to 3 stones and he's gonna get seal 3 and unlock that stone.
Yeah, and the other thing is too is
A lot of
like
cards.
Dylan can't draw cards and like cycle through stuff.
Call stone.
Because Violet is flipped. Like that's
Right,
not.
'cause you have in hand?
It doesn't cycle.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand.
Still has 6 cards in that
6
hand.
cards
though.
in hand.
That's ridiculous.
What is happening right now? Gosh.
Good to know. Good to
Even
know.
though Joey's lower on life, this is like definitely in his favor.
Yes and no. I think that he has to play real smart here, because Dylan can just like jump block in the like throw flyers at him, right? Like throw 800 with a flyer.
Sorry, this move is kind of weird because I have 8 cards in hand, so I'm trying to figure out what to do with that.
But it does feel like that flip was real greedy.
Yeah, that flip put him in a real bad place, I think. Because even though he's swinging...
I'll move to unstep and ditch Lightning Passion to go down to hand size.
Okay. See if I want to do anything in step.
Yep.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
We're good. So draw for turn.
Go right ahead.
Before recovery, we will
So
attempt to
before
cast
recovery,
a,
Dylan is going
atomic
to
turbulence.
cast...
Hold. That
I
cannot be... Your stone can only produce colorless right now.
You are correct. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, that's still a void stone.
Oh my gosh.
That's a permanent void stone.
So now he's going to play
How
Turbulence.
many are you ditching?
Just 2.
Ditching
So,
2
so
stones,
1,000,
deal 1,000.
1,000 to the
Yes, sir.
board.
I have a response.
Okay.
I imagine we see a cancel
think
of some
it's
kind,
just
Sparklefish.
Sparklefish here.
Green. And cast Sparklefish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Canceled.
Yeah. So to cancel it.
Yep.
Oh.
Woof.
Using Dolly to de-randomize it, so it's cancel target.
Yeah.
Resonator spell.
Now he has a blocker for the
That's
flank.
so... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think Joey's in a much better position.
Now, yeah, that stone is void.
This can be the beginning of my turn before my draw step big show.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So now he's up to 2 on the big show.
So now we're only at 4 cards left for Dylan's hand.
We'll put that on top and the other one underneath it. Both cards went back to the top. I will go there and
Wow.
I will draw for turn.
Yeah.
God, this is going so well.
I will go to untap.
Yeah, I think Dylan certainly gave Joey more of an opportunity there. I question the judgment. Like that to me is the pinnacle. Like what?
This is gonna make him lose the game because
Potentially.
now he has a void stone.
Yeah.
With his red stone.
Yep. Exactly. He can't. Like it's very awkward.
Yeah.
The void stone is very awkward right now.
He's locking himself out of his own will.
Yeah.
And so Joey can just cancel everything he's got, and then just chump block with Sparklefish and.
Well, I mean, like
eventually
Violet's
cast
still a
Olivia.
thing. Like Violet's still.
Big Show?
Oh, we're casting Big Show and
So that's
preemptively.
your- just to confirm, that's your third one, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Going up to
just-
3 on that
Yep,
counter.
he's at
Is it
3
hard to
big
see?
shows now.
No, not at all. I'm just
That's the
making sure I
third
have
big
it.
show.
I'm
So
marking it on my own.
Gotcha.
So now we can do proceed to proceed to proceed to
How
proceed
many
to proceed to
marks
proceed.
So
So we're there.
to the bottom, leave this card on top.
We are there.
Sure thing.
Put it back in hand. I will cast it again.
Yes.
What are we?
Going to 4?
Yeah.
I will
I think he's potentially digging.
leave that order as is.
Okay.
I wonder why we're
Since
casting it.
this is my third spell this turn. I'm
Oh,
gonna use
Lycion.
Oh, he's playing Lycion. Lycion Olivia. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
gosh,
for
this
sure.
Is amazing.
This is for sure.
I love it.
And we also just lost an Aegis, so that's really good.
Yeah.
Like we know that he discarded an Aegis.
And I will.
Who would have
go
thought
into
this
combat.
little addition that we didn't
Yes, combat
not anticipate being so
Attempt to
impactful?
swing 7.
All right. Take 7.
That's
37,
7
or 33
damage to Dylan.
Yeah.
I get mad.
And I'll swing with the dolly.
4, right?
Yep.
4 more
29.
damage.
2,900. 29 to 28.
And I will pass from there.
All right. So
Yeah, like it's not over, but like we're certainly in a worse spot.
Before recoveries, we'll activate Violet's ability, discard an Everfrost.
Sure.
Give her flying.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to try to give her flying.
Draw a card off of.
Like it's still 8 damage, right? And we can still
Yeah,
pump
8
her up
damage
if we need to.
is real.
But we know the problem is we know there's a witch in hand to prevent all of her damage potentially. Although we can just discard a card, and give her barrier. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
But like he can't swing, then that stone becomes void and is worthless. He also can't call stone because even if he hits a 6-stage stone, it's just a second void stone and it's worthless.
Yeah.
To cast a burning robot.
That's gonna get canceled.
Wait, that's double red.
It is double red. It can be done. He's got a recovered J/ruler for burning.
Okay.
He's got a recovered one. I would cancel
How many,
that.
atoms do you have at grave currently? I believe it's 3.
Do you want to know total or different names?
Different names.
So
I believe
1,
it's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, that is quite a lot.
But we've
let's use a witch with a pointy hat then.
To cancel the enter.
Yes, it is active. CO4 is active, so I'm going to use the first enter to make Violet not able to deal damage this turn. Second enter to cancel the enter ability of
Woof.
Improve Burning Robot.
Is the wording on which target resonator? J/resonator?
Yes.
Okay, so in response, I'll pitch
Hold on. The first ability is target entity, and second ability is target ability.
So I'll discard to give Violet barrier.
So Violet can hurt this turn, but again, this doesn't feel great. And again, a Surging Lightning still just kills her. Yeah, but you wait until he swings.
Yes.
Currently 3.
Ugh. But again, if you just keep answering the Violet, like, no.
I'll cast a second witch to both stymie the
Barrier.
Violet discard ability and
So now we're putting 2 more things.
Actually, I'll just target the Brave Force.
The robot?
No, the second witch will target Brave Force and also target the.
I didn't discard a Brave Force.
Wait, how are you giving it? Oh, it's its own bear.
It just says discard a card. Yeah.
Okay. Don't tell me what you're doing for Violet's effect until it's resolving.
Okay.
Because you get that element of surprise. But I will cancel that ability and then target it again to make it not able to deal damage this turn.
Second witch.
Okay,
Gosh,
we'll
so it
pass.
does not get barrier.
And just pass. Not even calling stone? That seems mediocre.
Oh.
We have 2 cards in hand now for Dylan.
Okay.
And a real whiteboard for Joey.
I have.
Oh my gosh.
16, 23 on board.
Yeah, 23 damage represented on board.
I'm gonna use Lycaon.
Yes.
To strike.
Thunder Empress Strike.
I'm gonna use the second mode by using this Dolly's de-randomize effect to search my deck for a water chant that costs 2, and remove it from the game and be able to cast it for free this turn.
Yeah, go for it.
So, Thunder Emperor Strike grabs.
He has to cast it immediately.
Remove Pulsing Thunder.
Pulsing Thunder.
So we're going to board wipe here.
How far down
Man.
would you like me to cut?
We'll just do top 5 again.
Okay.
Woof, 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 woof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I will cast the Pulsing Thunder to destroy all J Resonators you control.
Okay.
Using this Dolly's ability.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
What is happening? This is before recovery.
Sorry, he's at 29 damage. What? That's
He's at 23 damage represented on board.
4.
Yes, but I have Violet up.
Yes, that's fine.
So that's
enter
lethal.
combat.
Yes.
It's
4.
4 is good.
4.
down to 21 if both of these connect.
4.
4 is good.
Down to 17. Down to
4 is
13.
also good.
So down to 13.
7.
We will, in response.
So before
activate
lethal.
Violet's ability.
Do you have another witch?
No response.
Oh, we don't have another witch. To cancel the Violet would have been like just clutch.
Discard heart to heart. So return to combat calculation. So 7.
Okay, you're at 6.
Yes, sir.
And then
Right, and then I will follow up with Priscia.
okay. So if he has something with swiftness.
4 or less from my
Yeah,
deck.
you're right. Never mind.
Yes.
Grabbing Fish with the Demonic.
Oh, I'll just hit him for a grand.
Enters. I'm going to use Olivia to de-randomize it, and then going to deal 1,000 to my own witch, the fish, and your face.
Yeah. Okay.
Jeez, Louise.
Wow, there you go.
Olivia, I did mention that I did mention the burn of the. I talked to some people before this event about the burn of the witch of the
fish.
The fish for some reach.
Fish.
I've never seen Violet Judgment that early. I was terrified.
Oh my gosh! Respect the fish.
No atoms.
Gotcha.
So.
Respect the fish.
I at least explained it because I was just like, I've never seen.
What's great about the fish is it gets around Red Witch.
I didn't really have a play line. it was
awkward hand from the awkward hand admittance from the Violet here.
It's also weird because it's like my hand's like mostly cancels and it's like, wow.
That was the thought process. It's like, well, it's really hard for him to cancel Violet's abilities. So sideboarding 2 cards.
Okay.
Got it. So I mean, it makes a little sense, right? Like if Joey's hand is full of cancels, just go in with your J ruler. And
I will go on the draw.
Your hand's bad already.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we just he was able to capitalize on a bad hand and that stone first.
Oof.
Like not being able to do the turbulence.
Yeah,
was real rough.
If that was anything other than a 6/8 stone, it would have been just fine.
Yeah.
Which I guess is the
reason why you can't get the 3 cost. The reason why you like the 2 cost is because it's technically a 1 cost burn. It's technically an instant speed burn spell. Because it's a 2 cost, and there's actually not a lot of fish. Dolly's a beast. Sparklefish is a beast. Like, there's not a lot of fish, so like you're not pumping stuff up. Min, it's a good question though.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It has to attack. That fish just takes 1 less because you can 1 less big show, and you can also grab it off of Thunder Empress Strike.
10 on the main and 4 on your stones, please.
Okay, 10 on main, 4 on stones.
Violet choosing to go second here. Probably in this matchup, not terrible considering how he wants to be able to have a red source.
Oh gosh.
No need to be complicated, right?
What do you mean? This game's incredibly complicated. Have you seen some of my cards?
No, I just made for cutting.
True.
We'll pitch 2.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
And then whenever you're ready.
Dylan mulls 2 cards. And Joey is going to go for. Let's see here.
Put back 2.
2 cards. I think he's searching for a Surging Thunder here.
Okay.
Perhaps a Thunder Empress.
Surging, yeah, Surging Lightning. I think is the one. That's the 1 cost.
Yeah, the 1 cost kill something.
Wow, we're just Godzard right off the bat. I don't hate that.
I don't hate this either.
In this matchup, I mean, there's not really much that you're going to be able to.
Yeah, you want things to be non-randomized against your opponent, and if you have the Surging Thunder in your hand,
we'll
my gosh.
Top 5.
The other thing too is, like, there's nothing really for you to bounce at instant speed with Dolly. So like,
yeah. Screen with this.
Yes.
Oh, he's just going for it.
That's a Melfi.
Are we just
producing double green and drawing a card?
Yes, sir.
What's happening? Is there another Melfi?
So he produced a blue. Oh my gosh. Okay,
he's doing double Perseus Big Show.
Right.
Wow! Wow! This is an aggressive turn 1 start.
I'll put 1 on top, the other to the bottom.
This is.
Yes.
Joey's sculpting his
Big Show.
Yes.
Doing it the second time.
This to the bottom, keep that up top.
You can't Godzard to bounce Bahamut if Bahamut's done its enter effect. Because you don't have any enter effects for the turn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And pass turn.
So at the end of your turn, we're going to energize and activate Violet.
Just so that we can do Aegis, I guess? Yeah.
Lechion.
It still feels fine.
Oh man. But my turn was so cool.
It still feels fine.
Tap and response. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey man, stealing the Energize off the Violet
That's
to
really,
force him to do the Aegis is...
That was worth it.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Establish a really solid board.
Could have cast another Big Show here, but just choosing not to use the spell.
I think he must want that top card then.
Heart to heart.
That's good.
Okay.
Heart's fine.
Yep.
Because now essentially,
activate Violet's ability.
Joey's on the. Now essentially Joey is like in a good spot here because like we stole Energize to do nothing.
This is going to gain 10 life, which is, you know, a negation of the fish.
That's turn.
Which is okay.
Alright.
It's not a bad play at all.
Draw.
No. After Bahamut's enter effect, you shouldn't be able to bounce it. He creates a cloud. Oh, you're saying that's the only thing you don't like about it?
Go to combat.
You can't.
Yes.
2.
Response, activate Violet.
Sure.
We're going to try to kill this Melfi. I'm not going to say it. Let's
Just, do Gradius.
You're going to Gradius my Melfi?
Yeah.
The disrespect.
Just kills the Melfi right out.
Okay. So that means,
Violet for 4? Or Dolly for 4?
3 items.
It was
I don't know if I do.
I think I do.
Random stone. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, with 2 dollies, it essentially doesn't matter.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, puts me at 46.
And pass to you.
All right, draw for turn.
Yep.
Recover.
Mhm.
Call stone.
The unchaseable. I mean, the enter effect is unchaseable, so. We get a judgment again? That seems like it did not work well last time.
We'll activate Violet's ability.
Okay.
This feels like we might be trying to judgment again. Which feels real greedy. Which didn't work well last time.
Discard Eternal Wind, float a red, and then target this stone?
Sure.
Okay. So this will denote that the red's floating off of that.
Sounds good.
Please don't judgment.
I mean, unless if the hand's awkward again, but also at the same time, like, literally surging lightning.
We'll use the floating red.
Okay.
Yep. To cast a tiny violet.
Yes, the lose abilities is until end of turn.
Fine.
Tiny violet gets to bring some stuff back.
Grab a Eternal Wind and an Aegis.
Sounds good.
Pop more Lycaons.
Doesn't feel too bad. This is a much better start for Dylan.
Yes. Significantly
He's definitely
better.
getting his stuff
We'll
off a
move
little bit better.
2 open will, correct?
Yep.
We'll call stone.
Okay. Call stone a second time?
Oh, did I?
That's
Shit. Oh,
yeah, you
I'm
got
so
the
sorry.
16 stone.
How would you like to do this?
Just shuffle your stones and it'll be fine.
Okay. Brain's fried.
Okay.
How do you want to cut?
3 down.
1, 2, 3. Oh, brain! Why do you gotta do me like this?
Man, I wish that stone let me call 2 stones. It's not broken enough, obviously.
Oh yeah, we need that'll be what the fallen angel one does.
Oh my
Instead
god.
of recovering the calling another stone. We will cast another heart to heart.
Sure.
Yeah, he does have a heart to heart removed. It's in the bottom corner where that heart to heart is.
Yeah.
Still feels like an awkward hand for Dylan. Like he's maybe seeing a lot of atoms, but not a lot of much else.
That's good. Pass. So I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to discard 1.
You could use Lycaon on Big Show. It's a 1 cost chance.
Yeah.
Pass.
So yep, the chance itself is a 1 cost.
Okay, back to Joey.
An end step?
Yes.
Sparklefish?
Prisia.
This is gonna cast Prisia.
For a 2 cost.
For a 2 drop.
Yeah, sounds good.
We're gonna get fish. It's gonna burn the tiny violet before it can tap. It's gonna burn the Prisia, and it's gonna burn his face. And threaten a 1,000 damage. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Grab here.
Shark Boy.
Unless we took out Shark Boy, but that feels bad. But the
Shark Boy feels bad to take out.
Sparklefish?
That is
Sparklefish.
not what I
I'm gonna
expected.
use Dolly to de-randomize it so that it untaps my stones.
Yes.
That's smart. Oh my god.
That also works.
So you get 14 damage on board with
For free?
For free?
I would have.
Would you like me to cut?
I would have liked the second.
Well, you
fish
can do more
here.
stuff too.
Yeah, you
That's
can
the-
do
that's
more
the fun
stuff.
thing.
I would have liked to either see that or the fish to be able to kill this tiny violet before it can tap. Anytime, because we're still on Dylan's turn.
I mean, it's still an end step.
Thunder Empress Strike. So we
He hasn't
still
had a draw
have.
for turn yet.
How am I feeling today?
You know, looking kind of fishy, right?
Yeah. I will just move to my turn.
I think that's
Okay.
I think overall that's the smarter play, is to not overextend. Like, I think this matchup is a matchup of like attrition, and like now we have bodies to be able to threaten stuff with.
I'm gonna strike to draw 2 cards.
And this is before recovery, correct?
Yes.
So before recovery,
in
Joey's going to draw 2 more cards. Dylan is cards. Ha ha ha.
Discarding
Turbulence.
Loved. And
We're prominancing in the upkeep in response to wipe the board and prevent him from being able to cast things.
you'll take 1,000 to board and can't cast spells this turn.
That seems not great.
Wait, let Dolly re-randomize this. So.
Yeah, no problem.
Because now he just gets to call. He has a bunch of card. Calls stone past turn.
Move to untap.
Sorry, I'm seeing all these fish and I'm thinking cards.
And I'll call stone.
Like
Reddit.
I'm not a freaky fish guy.
Cast Dolly, de-randomize itself.
You can't cast spells.
That is true. I forgot you discard 3. I'm sorry.
No problem. I just made a mistake too. No biggie.
I will pass turn then.
So end of turn.
Oof.
Tiny Violet?
Sure.
Do you have a second turbulence? Because otherwise we're walking to a wall of cancel will.
Dylan just stole all the momentum back with that
big
1
five.
card.
Okay.
That's really good.
Yeah, I mean, certainly. He's walking into a field full of cancels, though.
We'll discard a Tiny Violet. And then, using this now recovered one, I'm going to cast Firestorm. Removing 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow.
5, 6, 7. So I have 6 of different names.
Okay.
So that's 6 times 4.
2,400 damage?
24.
So I go to 16.
No, 4.
600.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you dropped 1,000.
Yeah.
I bet.
So down to 600.
There you go.
Down to 600.
Wow.
Move to my turn?
Yep.
Jeez Louise.
Draw for turn?
Yep.
Not a single Atomic Muhammad cast. We don't need it.
You don't need it. Just burn the game.
Swing with Tiny Violet.
Did you know that burn is still meta?
Activate Big Violet.
Okay.
Discarding Brave Force, targeting Tiny Violet.
Is that just lethal?
Maybe. That's 10 damage represented.
Yeah.
In response.
Yes.
Gonna optical camouflage the Tiny Violet.
Ooh.
Spicy.
So in response, tap her.
Okay, yeah,
to do her
fine.
ability. Yeah.
Yep.
So Violet effect to tap, draw,
Tiny Violet.
and discard something else.
Everfrost to draw a card.
Draw a card. Seems pretty fine. Just fill up your graveyard with more atoms.
We'll play another Everfrost to draw a card.
Sure.
This is post recovery? This is in main phase?
This is main phase.
This is very strange. I mean, if there's an Atomic Muhammad, but he's still walking into cancels. She's not dead.
Hand.
She's back in your hand.
Oh, get it. Okay.
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 Yep.
Recast?
We will.
Question mark? Recast?
We've used Big Violet. We've used Tiny Violet. This is complicated.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, Dylan's doing some crazy shenanigans with this Violet right now.
These plays are.
You have 2 open stones?
Yes, I do. Blue-green.
We will attempt to cast another Tiny Violet.
Seems pretty good.
It resolves.
Tiny Violet resolves.
Wait, actually, hold on. Can I know how many atoms are in your grave? Since you just
Yeah,
removed
so
a
I
bunch.
have 2 Everfrost, a Brave Force, and then that's it for atoms. The rest are Tiny Violet, a Turbulence, and a Firestorm.
It's just 2 different names, 3 atoms total.
And how many cards in hand?
He's got 7 removed. He's got 6 unique atoms removed. So anything that he casts is going to have all of the names. Or any Bahamut he casts is going to have all the names. The problem is he can't cost reduce them. If we have a cancel here, I wouldn't hate doing that. But,
Yeah,
but he's already said that it resolves, so. It's a matter of.
I will cancel it.
Okay.
Sparklefish. Using Olivia.
There you go.
Okay.
We'll call stone.
Yep.
Sack. Draw a card.
Sure.
Produce a red.
Yep.
Sack. Draw a card.
That's Bahamut.
I want this ended right now.
Yep, he's got.
We're trying.
Oh man. I think Joey just loses here.
If there is an Atomic Bahamut, yes.
Dylan has drawn a lot of cards.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Is that?
Now we get into the grind game.
Yeah.
The corner has been turned.
Sorry. On your turn, on draw or before recovery, we're gonna activate Violet.
Sounds good. Sorry about that.
Do Magic Loveliness, targeting fish and dealing 400 to you.
Well, that would be how to do it, right?
Yeah.
That puts me to 2, right?
2 life.
Wow. Come on, Joey.
Continue recovering.
Get 2 life. Recover.
Stone.
All right, he's got a multicolor stone there.
What's up, Jalen? Hold on 1 second.
Combat?
Yes. What's the... Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the issue? Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, you have recovered and called a stone.
Yes, thank you.
Gosh.
Jalen, don't do that to me.
The whole groove.
You're not wrong.
I mean, like, if he had drawn into Bahamut, it's game, right?
Yeah.
But, like...
That man, Jeremy.
But, geez, Louise.
Yes.
Swing 7.
7 damage coming in
39.
from the flying fish.
Okay. Got a long way to
Flying beast.
And from there I will pass.
I think Joey's just leaving up all of his will.
How many magical loveliness does Dylan play?
We will...
Enough.
Well, I think one's already removed.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
He's got 2?
I think that's as many as you play. So play Tiny
Well,
Violet.
there's gets you of magical loveliness. If this resolves, that's game.
Will be met with some kind of cancel from my hand that I do have here, but I'm just considering which one.
Which
You
one?
used it all.
Let's go with the heavier one.
Persia?
Persia.
Okay.
Okay, so it's casting
Getting a
Persia.
2-drop from my deck.
Yes.
So this gets us a Sparklefish, which we can de-randomize.
Sparklefish.
De-randomized.
by
That's really good.
Ugh.
God, he's just no to the Tiny Violet. No.
I mean, like, you can't, because if he gets the magical loveliness back in his hand, it's game.
Yep.
Game's over.
Go. 5 down.
Yeah, 5 down. If you don't mind. Dark Prominence, targeting the Persia.
My Persia, but I like that one. Sure.
Attempt to cast another Violet.
Is there another cancel?
Yeah. Tap 1 for number 13 in anti-magic.
Number 13, number anti-magic.
The cancel comes out.
Okay.
I love the lawn.
This is ridiculous. This is such a game.
This is such a game. I've been waiting all day for this game. Man. Notice how he's rocking those deep wood stones, you know?
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
Brad Stones, we're at Seal 5.
Stone.
Go to combat.
Yes.
7.
In response to declaration of attacks, activate Violet.
Yes.
No. Combat's good. Declaration of attack.
We have an Aegis in hand to try to pop this Sparklefish.
Oh.
Discard Aegis. Destroy target attacking J/Resonator.
Just
Okay.
pop the Sparklefish.
Destroyed.
We can hit the other one, though.
I can't believe Dylan is grinding out this game so well.
Got me. 32.
This is ridiculous.
Down to 32.
This is so crazy to me.
Tap
Okay.
Dolly?
Play Dolly.
Yep, we got a Dolly back.
That really helps right now.
Get the Sparklefish back.
Zone of effect to de-randomize and
Put
target
the
the
Sparklefish.
with
Yep.
That's real smart.
Cancels back to your hand. Cancels for days.
And I will pass from there.
This feels just like OG Kaguya too. DBV Kaguya deck. Like, cancel, that's also a hitter.
Recover.
What if Kaguya was a normal?
Well, now we have access to the things.
God.
Why would you do this? I mean, like, there's got to be a Surging Lightning in that hand, right?
Has to be.
Judgment's good.
Yep. Attempt to resolve her ability by discarding.
No response.
Okay. Give her swiftness.
Sure.
Swiftness on the violet.
Attempt to resolve her ability by discarding.
Oh, healing robot.
Okay.
Move to combat.
Sure.
Okay, what else does he have in hand?
Swing 8 in the air.
In response.
Surging Lightning.
Tap 2 for Pulsing Thunder.
To destroy all of them.
Destroy all J resonators, de-randomized by Olivia.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah, that resolves.
Oh, there's 10 minutes left in round 2. Oh my gosh.
All opposing J resonators, so not my own.
Yeah.
That does not feel good. That tells me
activate
Dylan is like out of gas.
Okay.
Is there another? Is there a wins? Yeah.
It's here.
Okay.
For wind.
Baha. That it gets canceled. So like, don't. Like, as long as Joey doesn't tap out, like, he gets to grind here. This is crazy to me. This is a game. Can't believe you stacked those stones.
Attempt to cast Bahamut.
Why would you do that? You know, there's a
cancel. I think that's because that's all he's got.
Prominence. Adam
Good job,
Stone,
Toby.
Everfrost. And a Brave Force.
Ugh.
Okay, response.
Sparklefish.
Sparklefish.
Yeah.
De-randomized by Dolly.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Alright, draw.
Magical Loveliness in hand.
Go to untap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Toby
my
has 3 cards in hand.
He's so close to death.
200 life. And that was the one healing robot, so we can't even put, like...
You can't even put all that back.
Enter
So I'm like,
combat.
Dylan's got to be out of gas.
Well,
You-
Dylan can
Swing
cast
7.
and get a tiny violet
On attack declaration, activate Violet.
Sure.
with another Aegis?
What's he looking for? He's
we
gotta
will-
have another. I think he's digging for a burn spell at this point. Trying to
burn
like
spell
have
does
him
he
waste all of
have?
his cancels. So he used one firestorm.
Ugh.
Continue with your attack.
Okay, 7 goes through.
A turbulence would win him the game.
But it's a cancel. Yeah.
24.
Kuro Hero, welcome. Thank you. You
forward
can pick up
21.
your syllabus and report to class. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you've enjoyed the stream today.
Declare judgment on Olivia.
Yes.
This lad said, Judgment Olivia.
She enters, I get a stone rested.
Judgment.
Yep.
Get a stone for free, which is nice. Oh, that's 3 deep wood.
And from there, I'll pass.
All right. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Dylan has 4 cards in hand at this point.
I think this just seals the game.
Call stone.
And that's a void stone now, so that stone doesn't do anything. He removed the other loveliness, didn't he? So now he doesn't even have one in the grave to be able to get off of a tiny violet off of...
You
Heart-
should have 2
off of-
removed. You should have 2.
If they're both removed, then yeah, then he doesn't have a way to be able to get them back. Because if he had one in grave, he could tiny violet off of Mariabella, casting Mariabella from the yard, getting a tiny violet gets him back the thing.
We'll play Bahamut, removing here, 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 and here, and paying 2 mana for him.
Is there a cancel for the Baja? I mean, we have to have the cancel for another Bahamut, right? You just gotta figure out which one.
He does enter.
Oh.
Okay. Enter effect unchaseable.
Yep.
What's happening?
Oh, sorry. Those are removed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did Dylan just win?
Move to combat.
I can. It's fine. Go to combat.
Yeah.
Which of the pointy hat?
Doesn't have an enter effect.
We will activate Violet.
Which for the pointy heck doesn't have an enter effect.
Just Brave Force.
Pulsing Thunder for lethal? Like...
In response.
Pulsing Thunder. It's got to be right.
Lightning Passion.
Okay.
Top deck here, Bahamut.
Top decks the Bahamut in response to the Brave Force!
Yeah.
Deal 1,000 to you, could draw a card and put it back in its hand, or it puts up to 2 target entities you control on top of your deck in my order. So I'll just put up the Bahamut on top of your deck.
Respect.
Go ahead.
We can't even cast the Baja now. We don't have enough stone. We don't have enough.
Oh, that feels so bad.
We don't have atoms.
Oh my gosh. Joey.
Joey has 2 cards.
Yeah. 4. Violet ability.
This is amazing.
Aegis, destroy target attacking resonator.
Oh,
okay, so we have another.
So much back and forth. Just destroy the tiny wish.
Okay.
I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What is happening?
It's a Bahamut.
Well, we know he's got Bahamut and one other card in hand. 6 Sage Stone.
Recover. He's going to be able to use the effect of Violet.
Improved burning robot.
Oof.
Oof, this is gross. Thunder Empress.
How many atoms do you have in your graveyard currently?
We have 1, 2, 2 currently.
Let's cancel that because
Just
then you
wanna
can't cast
point
the
out,
Bahamut.
We're about to go into time with...
If we have a cancel, we cancel the Burning Robot. Because we know it's...
Hand?
Wow.
3 cards in hand.
3
Violet
cards
is
in hand.
grinding
Oh, yes.
so hard.
And I hate to ask, cards in deck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in deck.
8 cards
8
left
cards
in deck.
I swear to God, he's looking for the Firestorm.
It's important information.
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna big show first.
Okay. Yeah. So that is your 3rd big show?
Yes. Top 2. I'll put them both to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Big show again.
Yeah, Violet's already dead.
And I'll leave those 2 on top in that order. Then I will cast Persia.
Okay.
Well, those big shows don't really matter then, but whatever.
Yeah, well, you know.
Get the counters. So we're going up 4 cost?
Yeah, anything
I'll
for...
get Witch with a pointy hat and double target the...
Oof.
Cancel his ability and he can't deal any damage this turn?
That's really
Woof.
good.
So this is in response to its enter ability, correct?
Yes.
We'll activate Violet.
Okay.
Okay, Violet effect.
Do we have another Brave Force?
If it's-
Oh my gosh, we top decked the Brave Force like a champ.
Witness.
Okay. The enter ability still doesn't go off, though.
Yeah, but so... It can deal damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But it doesn't have Pierce.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
And we've used Violet now.
You have 1 card in hand?
Yep.
This is like the clutches.
Like, the clench is
Second
real.
Atomic Stone?
Sure.
Draw a card?
Yep.
So we got 6 cards left in deck. Oh
What
my
a
gosh.
game.
This is insane.
Cast an Eternal Wind?
Hard cast an
Hard
Eternal
cast an
Wind?
Eternal Wind.
Just to get the Atom
I
in
think
there?
he's trying to get his Bahamut out again.
Targeting 6H Stone.
Oh, I see. Blue.
Viola!
Viola!
And then the
Oh my gosh. So 7 cards in deck now.
Doesn't have enough atoms engraved to be able to cast Baja for 1.
Oh my gosh.
We've already called Stone.
Get a minute 30 left on round.
We'll pass there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Dylan has 2 cards in hand. One of them is a Baja. The other is an unknown. What a game.
60 seconds left in round.
What a game.
Oh my
This is Force of Will. Now
This
this
is
is Force
Force
of
of
Will.
Will.
Jeez Louise. I'm going to get some tension in the chat. Hold on. Let's
Go to combat.
Yeah.
5.
5 is good.
Some Kirik
Takes
flexes
5 damage.
down to 17. Oh, sorry,
From
16.
21 to 16.
In response, we'll activate Violet.
Violet effect.
Gradius.
Gradius.
Deal
800 and loses all abilities. Or loses all abilities, then 800.
Last card in hand is...
Okay.
Oh, okay. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Actually, let me think about that.
This is Patrick. So we're back here. Okay. He might have a response, which is hopeful.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna tap blue and blue.
Mhm.
And you strike. I'm gonna de-randomize it to return all 2-drop or lower to the hand.
Is that everyone or just one?
Return all.
Okay.
He gets to put his Prisium back in his hand.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Oh my gosh.
I'm like hyperventilating over
Oh
here.
my gosh. Who needs Taco Bell when you have things like this?
Yep.
Me.
I needed this.
I actually need Taco Bell.
I needed this game today. I needed this game in my life today.
This is the match of the day for me.
We'll produce double red.
Yep.
Jeez Louise.
I think you Prisia into a Sparklefish
hand?
and just call it.
4.
Well, you can't because he's got Baja. I think he's still got... Because he's got stuff to be able to do Baja with.
I'll go Prisia.
Okay.
Search my deck for a 4-drop or less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
If there's any time to do it, it's now. Prisia, do it again.
Yeah.
Woof.
Kiki's
Kiki's in the chat. Kiki's in the chat. The robot's resolving.
Yeah, I was just double checking. And Sparklefish to cancel it.
Okay. Cards in hand.
2. It's the witch with a pointy hat and a...
Yeah. Fiola.
Callstone.
Yep.
Oh my god.
6 H-stone.
Does he not have enough atoms? He needs 4.
I don't think he has enough atoms.
I think he only has 3.
I think he might have the will now though.
But he needs 4 total. He needs 4 atoms in grave.
Yeah.
To be able to cast it. I don't think he has enough atoms in grave. Oh my gosh, this is
How
ridiculous.
about some Shayla's in the chat?
Shayla
Shayla Hearts. Shayla Hearts in the chat. This is the one. I love it.
This is
This is so
activate
intense.
Violet's ability.
Okay.
hope to hit another atom.
Discarding Everfrost.
Oh, there you go. I think that might be the 5th one.
We'll hardcast an Everfrost.
I think he has
What's your
3 cards in
grade right
deck.
now?
Oh my gosh.
Different names or total?
Just total.
Okay. So we have Gradius, Everfrost, Stone, Brave Force, Brave Force.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Oh
we have
yeah,
so
he
many.
has so many.
So 5 different kinds, 6 total.
Gotcha. You can cast the Everfrost.
Why are we not just hard slamming the the Baja should be lethal here? Because we use the
We go for it. It's our only option.
Yeah, the enter resolves.
Yeah.
But now we don't have any enter effects. Did Joey forget that he doesn't get enter effects? That's the early game. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Pass turn.
Oh, swing.
What? No!
Witch in hand.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything unless it's...
He just passed turn!
Oh no!
No!
You just threw the game?
You gotta waste my witch.
No.
No. This is a tie.
No.
Pass turn.
No, he forgot.
So that was 0, 1, 2, so that's it, right?
So it's literally Joey just literally wins.
Yeah. I get 1, or is it 3 now? Okay. So this is the last turn.
Yeah, okay.
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 All right, draw for turn.
Yes.
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can go ahead and untap. It doesn't make a difference.
Oh my gosh.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Swing 4.
Which?
Okay.
Can't deal damage this turn.
Cast it.
Yep, that's A-okay.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
Bottom card of your deck is a Brave Force.
Robot.
Robot cast is good.
Enter effects.
Yep.
Yeah, they know they're in time.
Brave Force and Evertime or Everfrost.
My heart. Dylan forgot that Bahamut removes all enter effects for the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that last card's
Last card of your deck.
that card's a Brave Force.
It's a thing. Discard Eternal Wind.
Okay.
What is happening? We have a second Baja? A third Baja or something? Or
this is his first Bahamut.
Cast Everwind.
Sure.
Okay, what's happening?
his last turn.
What's going on? The clench is so real right now.
Yeah, I know. We're on the drop of a hat. Like,
Oh my gosh.
he has to have a removal spell for the blocker.
Okay.
Swing 3. Revealing 2 atoms.
Declare blocker.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay. Which dies?
Running robot.
Yep.
Swing. Reveal 2.
He's got fuel in hand.
Fiola. Declare blocker.
Yeah, Steve. Dylan is exhausted.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure this is a draw.
This is certainly fatigue.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
Sure.
It's fatigue. I mean, it's 9:30, and we started at
All
1.
the avenues just in case.
That's a draw.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Yes. What a match.
Yeah. Does he? No, it's J Resonators your opponent controls. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so that I win then.
You didn't attack.
Oh, that turn. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Good game.
She got there.
It's not a draw. Joey wins the match. Yes, I know we were muted. I was talking with the staff.
Yeah.
What? Whew.
My girl got there, though.
Whew.
And yes, it very much. It was not so much Olivia winning it as much as fatigue.
Yeah,
making it really hard.
And to be fair, I have said that Violet is not a brain dead deck, especially beyond turn 3.
Oh god, no.
Like, you have to think about it. Like, 6 rounds. We started 8.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Like, that's a long time.
It's a very long time.
So,
in fact, we're not even done yet.
We have 1 round to go. Paul and I
Yay.
haven't had dinner.
I want tacos.
We're gonna go get some tacos after this, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
How many tacos would Olivia order from Taco Bell? In the chat, tell me.
Ugh.
I need to know.
Ugh.
Why does Violet only get beef tacos and then add the bomb to it for hot sauce flavoring? Like, for flavoring, she adds the bomb.
Ugh.
Who does that?
Woof.
Yeah, that was a game.
That was such a game. Whew.
No get chicken nuggies. So 9:30 minus 1 is 8.5.
Correct.
8 hours 30 minutes.
The stream has been live for 9 hours. We started 30 minutes into the live stream start. So.
Oh, 7. Oh, I understand. 1 for her and 1 for each dolly. Correct. But also, all the tacos.
I'm just like, my brain is fried watching that.
I just feel anxiety. I just feel anxiety.
I mean, we did. What did we say? What did we say about Sparklefish?
Sparklefish.
The man put in some work.
Sparkle.
She sparkles all day.
Dazzle.
Dazzle 'em.
Dazzling.
6 rounds equals 8.5 hours. Well, because of all the people going to time. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop going to time. Stop it.
Finishing your rounds before the time is called? That's cool. Gillespie says that's cool. Yeah, and also time on round going for like 20 to 30 minutes. Are we just gonna look at table 1 next round? Just to make it easy.
Yes.
I have a headache from that.
Oh,
from
you
watching
do?
that.
You might need some water there, sir. There you go.
This is empty, unfortunately. Can I send you to go get me some water?
Well, we can go to a water break.
That's true. I can also do that. There's enough people still playing in time. We'll be right back. It's water time. And bye. We're back from dissociating. We're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out our last round. Our last round feature match. I don't care about a new version of Stream Deck right now. Okay, we're going to have Brandon Bremont on Feasting Mooj to end the day versus whoever his opponent is. He's on a win and in. He's X11. So, yeah.
I'm just glad Olivia got there.
I know you are.
Shayla Revenge. Oh my gosh. I Spy, you did the mermaids right. You did them right.
Well, you did a mermaid, right? The deck didn't play a single mermaid.
You did the mermaids right. Just
okay,
let me have this.
Okay, I'll let you have
Just
it.
let me have this one.
Okay. Paul, give me a number somewhere between 2 and 6.
4.
I knew you were gonna say 4. I was just like, what number Paul gonna say? He's gonna say 4. I bet. I also guessed that you were gonna say 7 too. I was like, 6 is 13. Paul's gonna say 7. 100% knew that was gonna happen. Psychology.
Psychology.
Randomize 1. Our second winner. 2, 3. And our winner of the second set is David Hansen. Congratulations. Congratulations, you have won an entry set of promos. Thank you so much for participating with us today. David Hansen, everybody, will email you to get your information to get you the second set of entry promos once they arrive. So thank you guys so much for the giveaways, participating in the giveaways, and just being here. Friggin' 63 of you still hanging out with us. For those of you who are new members who have joined us, super huge thank you to you guys for joining us. Hope you have enjoyed it. As we get ready for the last round, one last kind of set of shilling to do is, first off, you can check the link down below to go to Odyssey Games website. They posted pre-orders for the 7th set today. So if you need boxes or pre-release kits for the 7th, you can check them out down below. Odyssey Games, that's where you can click their link to be able to do that. As well, if you enjoy what we've done here today, the 63 of you, and you want to consider supporting the channel financially, you can click that join button down below. It's a little bit less than the cost of a Twitch subscription. It goes to financially support the channel and gets you all kinds of cool perks. And also be sure to join our Discord server, which is being very, very active. It's growing by the day. It's been a ton of fun. Really, really want to see more people in there. If you're not already, check that out. And tune in tomorrow when we're going to be doing the top 8 tomorrow. Paul, just me though.
Yeah.
Paul's not gonna be here. Whew. What a day. We would be done by now if it was 6 rounds. I wanted it to be 6 rounds. Technically, it could have been 6 rounds. 7 rounds.
Sorry, I was dissociating.
I tell you, man, sometimes you just gotta dissociate for a while. Like,
oh my gosh.
Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Yeah. So feasting Mooj for Bremont versus whoever Bremont is paired up against for a win and in. Watch him get paired up against like Derek, and Derek's just like, nah, you can have the win. Although Derek has an unpaid invite though, so he wants the paid invite.
Yeah. Promos are hard to get. No lie.
They are hard to get. I mean, Echo just, have promos. You want to buy some promos? Buy some promos?
Yeah.
That was probably, like, every step of that match was not what I thought that match was going to be. Like, the Turbo Violet Judgment for sure felt like there was going to be a Surging Thunder or Surging Lightning to just immediately kill it.
Yeah.
And then it became, well, maybe we don't want to kill it. And then, so there was that. Maybe we don't want to kill it because then we can't call Stone. So we're kind of keeping him on lower resources. That feels good. And then game 2 is just like, nah, we stabilize it too. And then this back and, oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Italian Fow is honestly awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Ruler School's potentially going to be going to Italy later this year to stream an event. Me, not you. Sorry, just me.
Yeah, because
just me. Yeah. Paul in the back going, yeah. Yeah, that's Paul. I try. Okay, so keep in mind, I have lights on me, so I'm well lit. Paul can be well lit. He just chooses not to be. Just.
Yeah.
You can tell we're getting a little tired.
I need tacos.
I need at least 3 burritos. Value burritos, though.
If Taco Bell were to make a taco or a burrito that you want, what would it be, Jeremy?
Oh, it's very simple. My order, since they got rid of the quesarito outside of the online ordering thing, and they also got rid of the potato burrito, it's very simple. The beef and cheese burrito, no creamy jalapeno sauce, add potatoes. It's $1.40.
What? I'm sorry, I dissociated.
Were you disassociated again?
I'm sorry, I was just not paying attention. Can you say that one more time? Quesarito, got it. Oh my gosh.
Goodness gracious.
It's so late that I'm like,
hey, Paul, when is the
it.
next, what's the next yearbook going to be, and where is that?
The next yearbook, I gave y'all that heads up a while ago, but it definitely is going to come next week.
Oh, is it?
And because, Olivia's doing so well, I mean, obviously.
It's going to be Shayla?
We have to be Shayla.
Perfect. Shayla next week.
Yeah.
Nice.
She doesn't get any new support from this set, so.
No,
she just doesn't get anything.
No. Kuro Hero, yeah, just for Paul. Thanks, Kuro. Thank you so much for the super chat.
$2 super
yeah,
chat.
thank you very much for that. We appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
But rip my boy Meal Deal A. Here's the thing. Let's talk about this. Paul and I, if we are together for any kind of card game weekend, Taco Bell must be consumed at least once. This is a rule.
Correct.
And back when we used to drive together, we had a CD called Paul and Jeremy's Pump Up Jams. So the PJs for P&J. That's us. Paul and Jeremy's Pump Up Jams.
Yeah.
We are children.
At least Paul ate empty promises?
Unlike Mike Rand.
Oh.
Man,
Jeez.
chat is getting savage
He's
today.
not even here to defend himself.
Let's get some cool guys in the chat. You can get the quesarito. You just have to some of our Taco Bells let you order it, and some of our Taco Bells force you to order it through the app. Some of the Taco Bells around us are like, oh, you have to order it on the app. And I'm like, but that means you can make it. So just make it. You can ring it up. Please and thank you. I'm waiting on one more round here. Whew. Paul?
Yes.
Do you think...
I thought you were dissociating.
No, I wasn't dissociating.
Okay.
I was trying to think about how I want to phrase this.
You keep dissociating.
I'm running life totals. So I need to be on top of it. So here's my question for you. So the 6 sages had 6 tag rulers, and then we had Wolfgang, right? So Wolfgang was the 7th. He wasn't a tag ruler. The 7 deadly sins very clearly are 6 fallen angels and most likely Satan, because he's the leader of the head of the demonic world, right? Are we just getting 7 unique tags? What do you think about that? If Satan's the big boss, he would be the one that I would expect to not be tag. But, what does that mean? Or is tag, is tag always 6? Can tag be 7? What do you think?
I mean, it makes sense to me if we just had like one standalone ruler.
Sure.
And then just have the other 6 interchangeable again.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
So, like, instead of Wolfgang, it's just Satan.
Or, like, somehow the 7th ruler interacts with the other one so it feels more cohesive, design-wise.
Yeah. Oops, all bad guys, the set.
Also, who's the 7th?
Yeah, also, who is the 7th? Is it just Satan? Or is it something else?
Probably Stan.
That's spicy.
We got his body already. So
here's the question, okay? If it's all bad guys, but we know storyline-wise, we have our 5 heroes, Faria, Brad, Olivia, Wolfgang, and Violet, are in the demonic world and very clearly set up in the demonic world. But if they're not the rulers, do you think we're going to see resonators of them? Like a Brad resonator, a Violet resonator. I say that because also in the sell sheet for the pre-orders, we saw a very grainy buy a box promo that very clearly looked like the text said Wolfgang. So like Wolfgang resonator, Violet resonator, Brad resonator. I'd be down for a Brad resonator.
I'll be open for that.
Olivia resonator, Faria resonator.
Cast. Kill a J ruler. Lose the game.
That's it.
Kill your J ruler. Lose the game.
Oh man, making if Satan ends up being a colossal ruler, that'd be pretty sick. I'd be down for Satan being a colossal ruler. I missed.
I hear what people are saying. Like if they have tag.
I forgot to tell TikTok we were live today.
TikTok.
Whoops.
Kiki's in the chat if you're here.
Whoops.
Kiki's in the chat if you're here. TikTok.
I'll tell him we're streaming tomorrow.
I can see Stan as a colossal ruler. I can also see him as like. I just don't know. I mean, obviously, like Stan is pride. I mean, that's just like real life lore stuff.
Yeah. Happy we are back to spoilers being like old Bigfoot footage. I mean, for the pre-release promos, yeah, it's like, what does that mean? What's it?
Can a man walk like that?
Satan's a Super Saiyan. It's a Mr. Satan. Yeah.
Hey, everyone. I'm Mr. Satan.
I'm excited. I mean, like, this whole set has me excited. Like, the flavor of this entire cluster has been so good. Just knock it out of the park.
Lucifer, Judgment, Stan, Judgment again, Kiki. But it's just the same art, but like it's just like a mechanical head that's just like on a hinge, and then it's just Kiki going.
Yeah, just like the art from that into like Kiki's controlling it, like, hey, I was the villain the whole time. The community would love him even more. Oh, look at you, little evil Kiki.
You should have known from when I was in set 1.
The foreshadowing. Okay, looks like our players are on their way. I'm going to find out who is his opponent. Oh, it's Jalen. Okay.
My wife's in the chat. Say hi. Hi, Paul's wife.
Hi, Paul's wife. Hold on. I go to here. Oh. Okay. David G. Okay. We have Bremont. You need to come down to my stream room. Yes. Okay. Going into last round. Here we go. Yes, we know it's wonky. Let it be wonky. Talking to the I'm talking to the people up here.
What is this? Okay, just making sure.
True. Same spiel I give everyone. My Discord likes to randomly disconnect and reconnect. So I have a phone up here that is got basically the same view as you that will be recording the entire game. So if there's a disconnect, I can send you that. You can establish footage between the whole thing, so you know nothing fishy happened if my thing goes down, and then we can keep playing.
I'm not expecting to be here.
What was that?
I was not expecting to be here.
Oh, what's your score?
I don't know. 4 wins, 2 draws.
4 wins, 2 draws. Okay, so you can still top them.
Cool.
All right, high roll. Yep. Absolutely. So your stream can hear us talking, like the people that are watching. Okay. Whew, good to know. All right, high roll good for you, David?
High roll goes first, sure. 1 dice or 2 dice?
Alright,
2 dice?
I rolled 2. I didn't know it was even a question.
2 dice, right.
Yep.
6.
I'll get an energizer. I will draw 6.
Okay. We
Feasting
are
Goose
in
Ballista.
for Feasting Goose Ballista versus Feasting Moodstart. This feels like Feasting Moodstart's favored. These guys, Bremont is X11, and David is X01. Or X02. So he's drawn twice and won the rest.
Oh, never mind. We'll do half still.
Interesting.
So in this matchup, it feels like Feasting Moodstart would probably be the favorite of the two. Just because of the extra card per hand and the extra cycling.
Feasting Moodstart, and I see you're feasting Ballista.
Well, we'll have to see here.
Alright.
Feasting Goose Ballista doesn't feel like a Lycion deck to me.
No. It does not.
So we'll have to see.
Although it could definitely fit the package in.
I mean, yeah, for
but
sure.
I don't know if you do that. I think you're still playing Rhea, Sigurd, Institute potentially, Golem.
No final stance, obviously.
No final stance.
Are you on your second mulligan?
Second mulligan, I will mulligan 1.
First 5 minutes of this round will be dedicated to mulligans.
Exclusively, yes.
Brought to you by Ruler School, a trading card company.
And my last mulligan will be mulliganing 2.
That'd be a cool shirt.
Okay.
You heard it here, folks.
Feasting o' Mulligans.
Feasting Mulligans.
Feasting o' Mulligans. Is it like a bar name? Don't like what you got? Try again.
Brought to you by Ruler School, TCG. Heard it here first,
Any
folks.
stone he wants out of the first deck.
New
stone.
T-shirt coming out of Ruler School.
Hey man, if someone wants to do the artwork for it, that'd be dope.
Somebody volunteer to do the art.
Oh, not even a 6-stage stone off the top. Getting this stone.
We'll do 2.
Travis James, yes, you do. Your starting hand size is 6.
Alrighty, I'll go to my turn.
Interesting that it's not a 6-stage stone off the top. I mean, I guess to maybe get specifically a unique stone, right? If you're only playing one copy of it, just to get that one of.
Yeah, that's been a thing
I will pass to you.
in the past for sure.
The end of your turn.
Yep.
Black.
Kagerea?
To the Fallen Kingdom.
Playing a witch.
Yeah, your witch is fine.
Fallen Angel. Interesting.
Okay.
Proactive Angel. I guess to prevent like Big Show into Big Show into Big Show. That seems interesting though.
Already.
6 Sage Stone. Yeah, you think you'd want to use that really actively, right?
Rest feet sink to 1. Cover feet sink.
Okay, so we got one floating void.
Melfi.
Plays a Melfi.
Okay.
Sure.
Melfi's good?
Yeah, Melfi's fine.
Okay, produce green, draw a card.
Sure.
Can you tap your mood start, please, Bremont?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was messing with it to try and make an extra Melfi there.
So Melfi playing into here.
Another Melfi.
Melfi into Melfi.
Did you draw a card off the first one?
Yeah, I think so.
First green, draw a card.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
With the 2 green floating.
Casting Awakening a mood start? Or Awakening of Feasting?
X equals 1. Awaken with feasting.
Sure, I will chase. I will play a Melfi.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I will produce Black Wind to draw a card.
Black Wind and draw a card.
How'd you pay for the Melfi? You got
The Feasting pays for one of it, and the stone pays
Feasting
for the
stone, so you didn't use the coin. Okay, got it.
Yep, so I still have the coin. Darkness, green, draw a card.
Okay.
I will use the darkness for a Witch of the Fallen Kingdom.
Both sides have a Witch of the Fallen Kingdom. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for
Brandan. Yeah, he
for
stops
Brandan
that surge.
because this is during
Awakening of Feasting resolves.
Results. Alright, your results I found nothing.
This is during
I've cast 3 casts this turn. Lytheon.
this is during the main phase.
Like, yeah, it's fine. 3 cards?
3 cards in hand.
He Paul, he had a floating void because of the 6 Sage Stone.
Yeah, he tapped Feasting and it recovered thanks to the 6 Sage Stone.
Yep. 6 Sage Stone.
To the trigger. I'll produce colorless. It's gonna stand.
Melfi?
I'll play another Melfi.
Do you have floating after casting Melfi?
I will have an energize and a 6 Sage Stone.
Okay. And Feasting is untapped after playing Melfi?
Feasting is untapped. I chased to the trigger to produce a colorless and then stood it with the 6 Sage Stone.
Lots of stuff going on here. It's going to be a lot of. At what point do they want to interact with each other?
I'm going to produce wind, draw a card.
Okay.
So 2 floating.
And both of them have
One
fallen
of the
witches.
winds I'm going to use it to play a big show.
Good.
I'm going to have this little token here that indicates the number of times I've cast Pursue.
Oh, that's a little cute. Little big show token.
I'm going to bottom both of those. I'm going to use the other green to cast another big show.
Okay, so the 2 big shows now.
And we can play a Lycion now. We can play our own Lycion.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play a Lycion.
These boards are identical.
They are.
I'm going to play another Lycion.
Now they're not.
Double Lycion. Well, with the
And
exception
and
that
Bremont also
David
has the card
lost a
advantage.
card.
Bremont has the card advantage too. He's got 5 cards in hand versus 3.
Yeah.
Lycion is fine.
Second Lycion's fine.
I'm going to play a Curse of Ragnarok. So look at your hand and exile a card.
Ooh. That seems
That's
really
good.
In response to Curse of Ragnarok.
Sure.
We have black. Witch of the Fallen Kingdom.
Sure.
Just to get a second witch out, I suppose.
Yeah.
13 so, and Mikage Rain.
I'll take number 13.
Yeah, and then
Okay, the
use.
cancel's gone
And
now.
then I'm gonna activate Lycion and flashback this to you
I'll
to
do
hit.
Take the ray up. Oof.
Oof. So Brandon just
Wow.
pulled way ahead there.
Yeah, Bremont's way ahead
Taking
now
a
with
cancel
resources.
and a Rhea dump? That seems really, really strong.
Yeah, because Gruce Ballesta, we've talked about this before. Gruce Ballesta Feasting is like the deck that has so little draw power. Like it is the version of the deck with the least amount of draw power. Like you just any of the Gruce Ballesta decks, right? We saw that last GP. Any of the Gruce Ballesta decks just run out of cards.
Stone and an energize and a feasting.
Like, oof.
Yeah. Remember when we were first talking about these cards when they were being spoiled? We thought this color combination would be the grindiest, most controlling version, and that seems to be true.
Green, black, draw card.
Green, black, draw card. It's I'm surprised that he didn't cast the Rhea and instead cast the Black Witch. I think that was maybe a mistake.
Yeah.
Go to my draw.
Yeah, David has just lost a lot of steam with that play.
I'm gonna attempt the big show.
Oof, and also Bremont has the big show and he doesn't. Oh, it can't search because of Witch, so that also makes sense. You're right, Squid. Thanks for pointing that out. Couldn't search anything with the Rhea anyway. So Big Show here is like really good because it's not searching. So like Brandan just gets to sculpt his hand here, like, and being so far ahead, like that's nuts. He does have to deal with Gruce Ballesta, but like you can chump block Gruce Ballesta until the end of time.
I will call a stone with feasting.
Calling a stone with feasting. Okay, interesting.
Is it okay? Oh, I guess you can't respond to that. My bad.
I think it's because Brandon wants to continue to sculpt his hand.
Maybe.
Because like right now he can pull ahead of David in card advantage. And see more cards
Significantly.
than him. Which is, I think, is how you win this matchup.
Yeah.
Pass to you. Go ahead.
Pass. Okay. Go to my turn.
Yep.
So nothing before recovery. Oof.
Yeah. 2 cards in hand versus Bremont's 5.
Witch and 2 Melfies, is that it?
I have a Witch, 2 Melfies, and 2 like.
This feels like it's going to be a game 1 game.
5.
All stone with Gruce Ballesta. So 6 Sage Stone. And then recover Gruce Ballesta.
The flute card to be able to the blue flute card to be able to recharge his hand. That would certainly be good in this version of the deck.
Yeah, no kidding.
During your end step,
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate Lycion.
Sure.
I'm gonna attempt a big show.
Yeah.
Free big shows.
I have him at 4.
What?
Because he played 2. He played it again with his first.
Yeah,
play
he's at
down,
4.
and now he's
Yep,
at 4.
this is his 4th.
I'll produce wind.
And then he's going to sculpt
and I'll
even more.
play a big show.
So now he's at 5 big shows.
We still got to get rid of these Fallen Witches. That's the problem. Is like we need to get rid of the Fallen Kingdoms. I know that he plays though. I know what he's playing in the main. So we have ways to be able to kill them. We just got to find them.
For recovery, I'll activate Lycion.
Okay. You're gonna big show again?
No, I'm just gonna recover now.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, because now he has a buffer Lycion for the turn.
Combat.
You're in combat.
I'll attack for 2.
2 with a Melfi.
Is the chip damage going in? That's what this matchup's going to certainly feel like, Paul. It's going to like a slow stranglehold.
Yeah.
Melfi trades.
Seems good to me.
I'm going to attempt to Duet of Darkness.
What of darkness?
It's going to be -3 to the board.
Stone names we have.
Or
3 different stone names.
Okay. I'll spawn to Duet of
you
Darkness.
get to do all 3 modes, by the way.
I'm going to Judge Featsing.
Sure. Judge Featsing is just fine.
Play your Duet of Darkness.
Duet of Darkness is beneficial. And you have how many cards in hand?
Wow.
Second Duet of Darkness.
2 cards? Okay. I'm going to call a stone with Featsing.
Okay.
6-stage stone from the stand. I'm gonna stand Featsing.
Okay. Victoria.
Alright, we're gonna pass to you. Go ahead.
Ugh,
At the
okay.
end of your turn, I will activate Lycium and cast a Perseus Big Show.
Now they both have big shows.
You have 2 up.
I have 1 open.
I can see a judgment of a feasting here.
Yeah, just to get it out of his
I'm
hand.
gonna attempt to cancel unless you pay 1.
We're going to
Frasia's Journey.
Frasia's Journey is cancel unless you pay 1.
Oh. I'll pay the 1.
Second Frasia's Journey.
After that resolves, I'm gonna attempt to Frasia's Journey to cancel unless you pay 1.
Doesn't have.
Perseus Big Show's canceled.
Doesn't have.
Go ahead with your turn.
Wow. There you go.
Wow. Just wow.
There's
Bremont
just
is
some
very,
good plays going on
yeah,
here.
Bremont is playing very tight here.
I'll stone with this question.
Sure.
There's a mixture of detail.
So now David's at 4 unique stones.
Yep. 4 uniques.
Do you have open? How much will do you have open?
4 stones, 1 energize, 1 featsing.
Yeah, there's a lot of resources on Bremont's hand.
Yeah, given
Bremont's field.
Brandon getting the energize here seems to have really benefited him. He's just so many options.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which in the control matchup is totally
I will
worth it.
take 5. I will go to 35.
Taking the damage from the feast. No reason to block.
Yeah.
Last turn after that.
We know that
President?
2.
Cards in hand is 2.
2 cards in hand for David.
I'll go to my turn. Before my draw, I'm gonna big show.
Okay.
This is
We'll put them back like that.
this is crazy.
I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
And then I'll activate restart.
Sure.
I will recover.
What a sculpted hand. This is ridiculous.
I will activate like that.
Okay.
Duet of
I
Darkness.
will Duet of Darkness.
Darkness. How many cards are in your hand?
3.
And how many stones with different names?
3 stones with different names.
He can grab Duet of Darkness back with Duet of Darkness.
Just recycle.
Or does it grab a resonator? Trying to remember
I
if
don't
Duet of
remember.
Darkness.
What of Darkness is ours?
Okay. And I'm gonna get my Melfi back, and you're gonna discard a card.
You had what? 4 stones? 3 stones?
I currently have 3 stones with different names.
Okay, so Beatsing survives.
That is correct.
Mm.
Is she tapped? Oh yeah, she
She
tapped.
is. Okay.
So we can kill her
Okay.
with a Melfi.
I'll discard it if you want.
1 card in hand.
1 card in hand.
Yeah, it's -2/-2 for each.
I will activate like Jan to play Suya, Curse of Ragnarok.
Okay.
You hit whatever that card
I'll
is.
remove the Awakening Feast in your hand. Okay.
Once again, no cards
Wow,
in
no
hands.
cards in hand.
I
No
will
board.
Stone with Moose.
Stones.
I think you killed. You can kill his feasting with Melfi. It has a minus.
And then I
Duet
will
of Darkness
play
is
Melfi into your,
It'll be -3/-3.
yeah feasting. -6 or -5/-5.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Duet does not hit J resonators. It's only resonators.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So okay, so Melfi is still
We
big.
are attacking face with the Melfi.
Okay, I'll take 2.
It's 2 our damage.
38.
That's first damage. I misrecorded the 2 damage before.
Go to my turn. Draw my card.
Wow. 1 card per turn. No body. Now we can big show comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
Like as
I think
Bremont.
you tap the feasting and try and get your 5th stone and flip your Grooves.
Eh.
I think that's what you have to do.
How many cards in your hand?
Because I don't know if Brandan has a way of interacting with an Eternal J Ruler.
Yeah, I mean, outside of chump blocking it until the end of time, and it only serves as one blocker.
All stone with first velocity.
Okay.
Oof. There's our 5th stone.
Yeah. One card and a feasting.
Your Melfi is resonators, right?
As resonators, yes.
He's got a Melfi in his hand.
I'll go to 30.
Pass the turn.
At end step of your turn, I'm going to cast a Prisia.
Okay.
Paul, I think you're right. Like,
Okay, Prisia enters.
all he could do now is flip his Grooves and start swinging.
Which will 20 hat to cancel Prisia's enter?
I will number 13 the Witch.
Okay.
Wow.
Has it all.
Prisia's good.
Well, I mean, with how much hand sculpting. That's lethal.
I have no cards.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's game.
Prisia gets Prisia, gets Prisia, gets Prisia, gets Sigurd, gets Institute.
Yeah, I think I am dead.
Very much so.
Yep.
That is going to be game 2.
Did you want to play it out, or do you scoop in?
No, it's fine. Let's go again.
All right, going to game 2. Brand's taking a solid lead there.
Yeah.
So the question then is, what is David going to be able to side in here to be able to mitigate all of that card advantage and that hand sculpting that's coming from Prisia's big show?
Jeremy, how much time do we have left?
30 minutes left on round.
Thank you kindly.
We have to declare how many cards are sideboarding, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, that deck is gross. That deck is absolutely gross. Hey, it's my deck box.
Oh, hey, it's my deck box.
Hey.
Oh, hey, look, my cards.
Hey. Yep.
Hey, look, Brandon's doing awesome things with my cards.
Yep. It's almost like I'm playing the game, except I'm not. I'm over here. Lycion needs to go bye-bye. We'll see. I'm still very much willing to say that Lycion needs to go bye-bye. I just need to see what this top cut looks like. Like, I need to see what this top cut looks like before I say for sure. Like, if this top cut is 4 violets, 2... Or it's like, if this top cut is 4 violets, 2 Lycion decks, and then 2 of something else.
I mean, given that this
like,
meta is definitely still forming, there's a deck. Mooshar Feasting is...
What was that?
Oh, gosh. That's cute. If this meta is shaping up to be still evolving, you know, I don't know if we need to nuke this deck into the ground. I just don't think that's necessary. Besides, after this, there's only 1 GP?
There are
Or is there...
potentially 2 GPs before the next set drops. Because, based on when the online GP for August is going to be shifted to, it's probably going to be pre-set release, because set release is at the end of August.
Gotcha.
So it would be before this.
So I think the meta still has a lot of room to evolve still. It doesn't have to just be a feasting Mooshart.
I mean, I think the problem is Lycion. I think that if you take Lycion away, that you take a lot of value. Like, Bremont got to cast Duet of Darkness for free twice. He also got to cast Curse of Ragnarok for free twice.
Yeah.
Like, we'll have to see. This is very much turning into... It feels very almost to the point of, at the top tables, this feels very similar to, like, Fox versus Prisia meta.
Yeah.
But maybe not quite as... Like, those guys are more... They're more 50-50 than we thought.
How many violets did you play against today?
Just 1. It's the match before this
So
one.
funny. I only played against 1 too, which is like wild, like statistically, right?
I think the Violet players might all be new.
3 Lycion, 3 Violet, 1 Wolfgang, 1 Faria. Yeah, that would be fine. I think that, I mean, so Lycion in some fashion, right?
Yeah, Lycion, Violet, and then I don't know if Wolfgang is going to get there.
Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, that Olivia deck did really well. If it wins this round, I can see it in top 8.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was X1, so if it wins its last round, it would have been absolutely X1, which should win it.
Yeah, I definitely see, like, the solid meta being between Violet, Lycion decks, and then like some sort of anti-meta Dark Horse pick. But I think like from there the meta just keeps evolving. It doesn't get stagnant like the Prisia Fox meta.
You're gonna get the coin?
Yeah, because those decks also didn't change.
Yeah.
Ban Lycion and Turbulence? Nah, I think you can play around Turbulence.
My first mulligan.
I mean, and let's be honest, like the company won't have enough data based on 2 GPs in the United States and 1 in Italy to be able to confidently ban any card.
Anywho, we're into the game. Then Wolfgang can be the best deck. We don't ban so that people's decks become better.
I think it's when this shifts into next set and this is still the meta, I think that's when you start considering banning
Oh,
cards.
yeah, for sure. Because at that point in time, we're getting into like two full metas worth.
Yeah.
Especially if those cards are, since those cards are primarily Saga Cluster cards, right? Because then they're just around for another year.
Yeah.
So then you're like, yeah, okay. You know, the thing that happened with Sigurd and Alter is the fact that they didn't want to ban Alter because it was about to rotate. So by the time they had like enough data to support it, the card was rotated.
Yeah.
You're go first.
I do go first, don't I? I will call a stone with the move chart.
Okay.
This is a black silence. I'll send it your way. Go ahead.
Brandon, pass a turn.
I go to my turn. Draw my card.
Yep.
All stone of your spell set. I will search.
It is a replacement effect to search. What does Black Witch say?
Yeah, we'll do like 1.
You cannot search your deck.
Does it say search your main deck?
It says search your deck. And I believe I asked this at one point, or saw someone ask this, and it did not include your stone
Okay,
deck. It
cool.
was in
That's
reference to your
important
main
because
deck.
then when they try to replace it with Cruciblesta, you can flash it in Black Witch and stop them from getting a stone.
Yeah, I don't think it's in reference to the stone deck.
This is before recovery. We're seeing a Melty.
I will produce wind, draw a card. I will use a wind to play a big show.
That's fine.
Let's talk about that.
So we're very clearly setting ourselves up for a Lycion.
That's fine.
We've cast 3 chance this turn.
And I already drew Saw Recover. Recover your turn.
Before you go to recover, 1 black. Which of the Fallen Kingdom?
Which is good.
That feels
preemptive.
And also, like, not what we wanted to be doing.
Yeah, I don't know what Witch does to his deck. Outside of, like, preventing the big show play, right? Like.
Right, but, like, because we know we're playing Duet of Darknesses, like.
Didn't matter. I'll stand Mood Chart.
Echo, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Like, I'm willing to ban. If I was in control, I'd be willing to ban Lycion, but like, I need to see data.
Yeah. If you're the company, you don't want to ban any cards. It's not in your interest.
Curse of Ragnarok getting cast off the.
Rhea, Prisia, number 13, Sigurd.
Oof.
I think the big show.
Flute, Rhea, Prisia, number 13, Sigurd.
I think I'd hit that big show.
Yeah.
You're moving Flute?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
Definitely not that one. I'm going to remove number 13.
The cancel.
Okay. That was my second pick.
Yeah, I agree.
And then I'm going to pass to you. Go ahead.
My turn.
Yeah, Paul, I think that must be where I got it from then. Because there was a question about that.
Plays the flute to recover his. I bet the flute probably gets in the sideboard to be able to refill his hand.
I think you main that.
Did he main it?
I think you main it. I don't think
For
you
this
side
deck,
that. For this
maybe.
deck, I think you main board 2 copies and go into 3 or 4 if you need it.
Fair enough.
But I think you play 2.
I believe I passed turn. Go ahead.
I'll go to my turn. Before my draw,
So Bremont
I'm gonna
feels.
play a big show.
So big show number 2.
Bremont feels at advantage here because he already has a Lycion up, and he's already up on big shows.
Yeah.
So activate move start.
So we're gonna cycle cards.
Okay.
In so many ways, this combination does seriously feel a lot like the Reflect Refrain meta.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I'll go to recover.
Just being able to find different cards and to play chess with your opponent.
You have 5 cards.
5 cards. You know what all but one of them are.
I'm gonna call someone's move start. A
Bradstone.
Bradstone unlocked.
If Lycion if there's like 3 or 4 copies of Lycion in 6 of the top 8 spots, I think there's enough points for us to advocate for a ban.
Yeah.
Of specifically Lycion. I don't think we can touch any of the other cards, realistically.
Go ahead.
And there's some logic behind that. Lycion because it's a normal, and because it is the oldest card.
Yeah.
Okay, Rhea.
Mikage Rhea.
I think Brandan plays the Black Witch.
Black
There it is.
Witch, yep.
Response to which? Coin, white, magic.
Now, if Brandon wins this counter war easily, we're in a real good spot. Yeah, Paul, I agree. It's a tricky balancing act.
Yeah.
But that again, I only think we start to get there if like 6 of the top 8. I don't think it's going to be.
My witch is going to get into 100.
So his witch is canceled. Rhea dumps a.
Rhea will enter. Enter for the. I'll search my deck for a card from my graveyard.
Absolutely.
Rhea Sigurd.
Yes.
Lycion's a rare. Okay. Lycion's not really a repeat offender.
Yeah.
This is like the first tournament where we've actually been able to see Lycion being played. Lycion wasn't really used at all outside of the
Feasting Mood
the
Start,
feasting Mood Start Wombo combo with Mirage.
Yeah.
Which also doesn't exist in this meta.
Correct.
So like.
Yeah, it existed, but it did not do nearly as much. Institute did more work than Lycion last format.
Correct.
Because Feasting Almerius did not use Lycion, they used Institute.
Yeah, it's more that it's not a super rare Echo. Anything less than a super or a marvel.
How bad an idea is this? How much will do you have?
Yeah, it's definitely a problem in Wanderer though, for sure.
2 stones and a feasting.
Yeah, I say take the Banhammer to Wanderer.
Well, I mean, we got to get them to actually be more willing to look at Wanderer first.
Black, green, cast Sigurd from the graveyard.
I'm gonna activate Lycion.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a Melty.
Melty is fine.
We're trying to cast this
I'm going
Sigurd.
to draw a card. I'm going to produce Wind Darkness.
Okay.
I will draw. I'm going to use Wind Darkness, Wind, and Judge Regular.
Okay.
Okay.
Wind, darkness, wind, judge feasting, cancel the Sigurd, prevent the damage from the Rhea.
Have a trigger from Moonstart, and I'm also going to cancel Sigurd and prevent damage that Rhea would deal this turn.
Sigurd is canceled.
Wow, that's crazy. It had a list with Lycion, but that was it.
Fast turn.
Victoria, I agree. Like
Yeah.
that triad of cards is such a good combo.
Assault of the Demonic World, the Witch.
From the Demonic World, -6, -6, the Witch.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, Prisia, Melfi, and Lycion were all in the same deck. Creates the engine that has this kind of crazy amount of hoof. Lycion is the card that is most likely that we can positively advocate for it to be banned by the company.
I will recover.
And yes, Wanderer needs to be thrown down some ban stairs, Paul. That's
My
correct.
gosh.
You're not wrong. Okay.
If I say the Primo animation, just give me a kiki in the chat if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm going to tap a Lycion to flashback.
I gave you a kiki in the chat, Paul.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about too.
Curse of Ragnarok.
Seems pretty good.
Assault of the Demonic World. Dravis gives -6, -6 to a J/Resonator.
He salted into the demonic world his own witch.
I think we take the big show here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe not actually. We might take the flute here.
We'll take the Lumia.
Okay.
So he's not worried about the big show.
Well, he must have a Black Witch, I imagine. The flute is a little concerning. Thank you, Echo.
I'm going to hard cast Curse of Ragnarok.
Oh, so many curses.
What do you want to take?
Take the Lumia now.
I would like to
Or
take
the flute.
Flute.
Yeah. Yes. It's the refill. Oh.
Whoop.
Easy.
Yeah.
I would like to take the flute, please.
Okay, flute's done.
That's my third spell between Suya, Assault, Suya. I'll play a Lycion.
Sure.
I will activate Lycion. I will flashback Suya, and I will take the Prisia.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make one versus big show.
Yeah, that results.
Jeez Louise.
How good is that?
So here's a chase interaction for you, Jeremy.
Sure.
So he's casting this. This is the second note on the chase.
Sure.
So it'll be back in his hand by the time that
Spell resolves.
the spell resolves.
And so
which
then he
means
can
it'll still
take it.
him.
Yep.
There you go.
So you should have no cards in hand now.
No, I have one card. It's Sigurd.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the Sigurd in hand is not going to do much.
Sigurd.
It's like, yeah, you can have Sigurd.
And you just,
Sigurd in your hand, that's fine.
I'm going to play just going to cast the Prisia.
Okay, so you can get a 2-drop.
We have a big show, Prisia. Is it 3?
Okay.
He is at 3. Oh.
Yeah, we're 3 big
I'm going
shows.
to go get Chris, yeah. I assume the whole thing resolves.
Yeah, whole thing resolves.
Shortcutting here. Priscia. Sigurd. Into here.
I'm gonna sack the Magic Stone of Black's Violence.
So now his Melfi's have +6/+6.
Depending on what he gets.
Potentially +8/+8. +6/+6.
I'm gonna chase to this and loot.
Okay.
Wow. But we can't push. What do we have for...
And then I'll stand this.
Is he playing the Determination? No, we don't have the thing to make them all machines.
And then I'll pass to you. Go ahead.
We're just saying you have one turn.
4 Prissias, 2 Melfi's, Sigurd, and...
Like
yeah,
in
I
the
have
control
4
match, you don't need to.
Perseus, 2 Melfi's,
You don't need to
1
make it happen.
Sigurd, and an Institute.
Well, because this also gets around Duet of Darkness.
Yeah.
They're so big now that Duet of Darkness can't even kill him. Like
He has a Sigurd in hand, that's all he's got.
And a whatever he top decked.
Yeah.
This makes sense. That 100 makes sense to pull the trigger there.
Sigurd from my graveyard.
Do I have an answer to the Sigurd?
Sigurd from your graveyard resolves.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go get a... something.
That Institute's gonna be interesting. I don't think it does anything.
Institute.
It at least makes him able to gain some life, but like he's facing a crackback of way more than lethal.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what that's gonna do.
Yeah, we'll do 4.
This to me feels pretty much over. Trying to wonder what card in his hand he could have drawn. I mean, like again, because Duet of Darkness isn't going to get him anything. He can Judgment of Feasting, prevent the damage from one, block another.
I think you do that on Brandon's turn.
Well, yeah, of course.
Your hand is Sigurd Unknown.
Sigurd Unknown. First blast to crack my stone, put a stone.
Oh, he got a 4th. 4 uniques.
Two for 12 in the air, plus strength.
I will go to 28. You'll go to 52.
Okay.
28 and 52.
I will pass.
So he's got 1 card in hand and a Feasting, and 1 card in hand, a Sigurd, 1 card in hand plus a Sigurd, a Feasting, and a Sigurd that can block.
I'm gonna activate Light Gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Curse of Ragnarok.
Wants to make sure he knows what that last card in his hand is. Makes a ton of
Is
sense.
that from your hand or from your graveyard?
This is from my hand. There's 2 removed.
Oh, there's 2 and removed from... Wait, no Curse of Ragnarok from your graveyard?
Well, this will be going to my graveyard, but for now it's on the chase.
Okay. I'm thinking. How many resonators do you have on the board right now?
In J resonators, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just resonators 7.
Lots of cards.
Even just that is 4,800, 4,200 damage? No.
He's got 1 blocker.
3,200, so 36. 4,800 damage just from the pumps?
You have 3 stones up?
Yeah, 3 stones. Decent.
Oh.
Can I cancel your Curse of Ragnarok and I'm going to prevent all damage to your biggest thing he deals?
I'm guessing that's gonna be Sigurd.
I think it's... Is it Sigurd?
It would be. Yeah, he's an 8/8.
Okay.
Sigurd's a
Well,
big boy.
8/8 before the research.
Sure.
So 3 unique zones plus 6. You're looking at 13, 13, 13, 13.
Okay. So
8. 8.
I have 2 blockers.
Alright. We will attack with...
Then 5.
I'm sorry. We will...
I don't know if you want to just do the math and see if you win.
I'm pretty certain I do. So you block these 2, and then this is still 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 is 26. Plus 6 and 5 is 11. So 26 plus 11 is 37. And then these are, this would be 12, 13, 14. 37 plus 14 is 50.
What is that? Is that a Melfi?
These are both Melfis.
Oh, you're counting both Melfis. Okay. 37 plus 14, 51.
It's been too long to do all the math, but I'm. Oh, you're at
51. I'm at 52. I don't think you win the Olivia attack yet.
Let's just
Is to call a unique stone.
If I call a stone that's different, then I think it's very lethal. But let's.
Okay. If you get a different name, then yeah, you win.
Call stone.
Yeah.
Not a different name.
Oh, I survive at 100 if you attack me all out.
Unless he's got some kind of removal.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That's 14.
14 with Bane.
No, it's.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the one that doesn't do damage. So
Can you
yeah,
just...
if you wanna, you don't have to block this if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't do damage, so
You know what's hilarious? Because I think that's a technically legal play, right? Like if I could attack with this, then he could choose not to block it or block it.
Yeah,
we're not gonna be cheesy today.
Anyway, just get your two biggest things. I'll put these two in front of them.
Sure. These two are the two biggest things.
If you want to attack all out, I mean, if you don't want to
attack all out. So those two biggest things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just keep in mind that Sigurd has Bane, correct?
Yes.
So whatever got blocked by the Sigurd is dead.
I'm pretty sure my stuff is bigger because my institute has 4 stones on it, so I think anything that gets blocked is dead.
Yeah, that's fine. So you blocked this Persia too, right?
I blocked the two biggest things and I killed them, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so the feats thing will die though, right? Because my Persia, we get the same buff out of Institute.
Oh, really? You have plus 800 on Institute?
Oh, no, I don't.
I have plus 800 on Institute, so I think Feats thing survives.
So I'll attack my feats thing for 11. Yeah,
huh?
So I'll put you to 41, right?
Yes.
And then I'll attack for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Down to 28.
That puts you to 17, right? 18. It's 18.
18.
41. This day has been too long to do simple math. 41 minus 13 is 18.
Okay.
No.
13.
No, that's not true. 41 minus 13 is 28.
Oh. I'm trying to take 10 life off you, buddy.
Okay.
13.
Okay, that's what puts me at 15.
15.
8.
8.
8. Wait, do I die?
700. Yes, you die.
Really? I thought it was 52 and you counted...
all the math. We want to recount this. Is there a
The math, hold on, guys. The math checks out. You were at 52, so yeah, hold on. I'm here, guys. The math checks out. So you were at 52. You were 52. You blocked the two biggest things. So let's go ahead and go through those blocks. Still at 52. I've been tracking the life here on screen. So 5,200. And then you take 11 from the feat sing, taking you down to 41. Then you take another 13, which takes you down to 28. And then you take another 13 from another Prisia, which takes you down to 15. And the stats on Melfi are 2/2, right? She's a 2/2. And so they're each getting +6, so they are each swinging for 8. So you are down to negative 100.
Oh, so I do die.
Yes.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to string you along. I really did not. My brain is not here.
Yeah, the first one takes you down to 7, and the second one takes you down to 0.
Wait a minute. What did I printed down from Sigurd, right? Sigurd was there.
Yes,
and then...
Sigurd doesn't count. You blocked these two biggest things, and Sigurd didn't do anything.
Plus 8 on the cover, yeah, that gives me 12. Okay, yeah, good game.
Good games, guys. Thank you guys so much. Bremont wins 2-0. Bremont, go ahead and report. Thank you guys so much.
Of course.
Math is hard.
Especially at
Math is hard, especially when he was like, I think that puts you at 51. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that's 100 more than you need for lethal. That was some math.
Gah.
That was some serious math.
Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, thanks, Victoria. Math is hard, but thank you. We still have a couple of people still playing, but Bremont wins his last one. Or start earlier. Yeah, for sure. It's because we're starting based on Central Time. Normally we start at noon Eastern. Because most of our tournaments start at noon Eastern. Or even better, start at like 10. Because in-person events typically start at like 10.
Yes.
But the reason why is because we have West Coasters who starting at 10 would mean starting at 7 for them. So it makes things wonky.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Woof.
Well, that was a game of art.
Yeah, we'll have we still have people waiting. We're waiting on to see what Top Cut is. We still have. Oh, they saw. You guys were watching the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 games still playing. Yeah, 10 games still playing, and time on rounds is still like 9 minutes. 9 minutes left on rounds, so they're still not in turns.
Throwing Callie under the bus.
Throwing Callie under the bus. I guess that's what we just do. That was a lot. And that was, I think that matchup just purely came down to card advantage.
Absolutely.
I think Bremont went far and away above on card advantage, and then using the Lycaons, like the Lycaons in that matchup just became like for the board wipe to like consistently be able to do Out of Darkness and being able to like in one turn double curse. Like double curse of Ragnarok in that matchup, gross.
Yeah.
Like absolutely gross. Suya is still a card, like absolutely Suya is still a card.
Respect Suya. Like that card is. The longer the game goes on, the more I think that he's probably the best card in that set.
Oh, yeah, it's not even close. Where's the boy?
Like all around, splashable, best card from Saga.
Yeah,
Cluster
I thoroughly like apologize for me saying that Suya wasn't that great at the beginning. Like, I was absolutely incorrect.
Yes.
About how good this card was.
Called it. Called it.
This is the Brandon. I hate math. I'm playing. I hate math. I'm playing Violet next time. That's fine, buddy. You just gotta win this one, and then you'll never have. And then you won't have to play anymore. And you can play whatever you want next time. Oof.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Oof.
It's been a day. Paul and I are hungry.
Can we go get tacos?
We gotta get top pairings first.
Can I get fish tacos? No, they don't have those at Taco Bell. I would definitely get sick of Taco Bell if they had fish tacos. Dissociating? Yes. Okay.
Ooh, I still had a little bit of tea
even
left.
After all of this, I still don't know if. So in my head, there are 29 violets. There are 8.
There's
there
8
were
each. 8 each of Feasting
Moonshards.
Almerius and Feasting Moonsharp. 8 each. 16. 18 total Feasting decks in the meta.
So I'm thinking maybe 3 in the top 8 for sure. Maybe 2 to 3 violets, depending on how those players did.
Yeah.
And then the rest is maybe that Olivia player. I don't know. And then the rest after that is who knows.
2 + 2 = 5. Quick math.
But I don't. So like we would probably call for a ban if Lycian was literally 6 out of the 8 decks in the top 8.
I would go
tournaments.
to the company and say I think we need to make a step in the right direction towards Lycian if there was, especially with 2 GPs left in this meta at least.
Yeah.
I would say like we need to fix Lycian. If Lycian is if 3 to 4 Lycion is in 6 of the top 8 decks, I'd say like we need to hit this card for sure. Foe Chisel.
But as of right now, I don't see that happening.
Well, I don't either. I think this is a case of a meta that is unfortunate, and some people like is not decks that they want to play being at the top tables. That doesn't mean that it's bad.
Yeah.
Like that it's unhealthy. It just means that like it's not a meta where your kind of deck is good, and that is fine. You can't have a meta where everyone can play their deck that they love and always be successful. That's not how card games works. There will always be a good deck.
Just want to remind folks that we started this cluster with Rezard being the best deck. Rezard isn't even touched.
Nobody played it today.
Nobody played Rezard. Like, they also did not play Mikage. So, like, just keep that in mind. Also, last format was a burn format.
My Darkness Rulers.
Yeah.
Also, last format was a burn format.
You had to respect burn. And so you saw Institute coming into play with Almirace and Feasting.
Yep.
And now we're getting Lycian decks with crazy Atom shenanigans with Bahamut.
That's true, Rustin. Rhea Sigurd is the thing.
You could
that's
honestly
going
make
to
a better
rotate
case for Rhea Sigurd at this point.
Yeah, but it's gonna rotate.
But it's gonna
like
rotate.
Rhea and Sigurd is gonna rotate.
And it's
like,
not so broken at this
the Olivia
point.
deck was playing Lycion without it and was able to win. You know, like
Free Rezard.
Free Rezard. Mikage is the honorary ban. We just preemptively banned him. He's too good.
It's okay. He's going to come into his own
pretty
soon.
He's too good. They had to preemptively ban him.
He's
too good.
He's too goo.
Too goo. Ugh.
Yeah. So if y'all were saying we need to ban Rhea Sigurd, I'd be like, show me the data, and sure. But not Lycian. Not yet. Yeah, I would say that combo defined the entire Alice Origins cluster. Like, that combo was so amazing. Preemptive rotation. Yo, it is not reflect refrain format.
Can we just rotate when the 7th comes out? I mean, it's just like
not reflect refrain format.
Yeah. Oof.
Did we ban Lover's Lock?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Sure.
You want to? Sure.
Show me the data. Oh, is it 0% of decks? Oh, should be banned.
Too good. Too good.
Yeah, y'all can make the case for Rhea Sigurd, and it would probably be like really legitimate.
Meh.
But I don't think it's that good. Like, it's really good, but it's not overpowered, and I think that's the sweet spot that combo fits into, and that's kind of where I feel like Lycian is too. It's in that it's really, really good.
It's frustrating as heck to play against.
Yes.
Like, that's the thing, is that, like, it is, I absolutely get that it is frustrating as heck to play against. Like, hard, has all the value, has all the answers, cancel decks, absolutely can see why people are frustrated. I get it, 100%. It doesn't feel good. It feels frustrating. The thing is, though, like, then if you're playing casually, just don't. You know, like, that's what I was saying about, like, sometimes formats exist where the best decks of the format do not fit in with your style. Like, they're just not decks that you speak to. They're just not decks that you enjoy playing.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, that's card games. Like, that's always card games.
Yeah.
Like, there's never going to be... Every format is not going to be able to is where you're going to be able to just play whatever you want and top. It's just not how card games work. Doesn't mean it's not frustrating. Doesn't mean you can't express frustration. But at the end of the day, like, That's just what card games are. But that's the thing is, that's the other thing too. That's a really big takeaway from this tournament to me. Is casual play, like Rustin says, casual play feels like baller. Like,
yeah.
Outside of today or grinding for the next GP, you don't even have to touch Lycion. Like, you don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Like, because
you don't have to play Big Show. You don't have to play Melfi's. You can just put it in Welser.
It's crazy. It's crazy how much fun casual play is. Like, casual play is dope right now.
Yeah.
Tons of fun. Absolute blast. Probably the most fun I've had in a really long time. There's 2 fogs. There's 2 1-cost silence. You were playing a silence today, Toby. You were playing a silence today.
A 2-cost silence.
But it's still a silence.
But Jeremy, it's 2-cost silence is different. It's not the same.
It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. Just saying.
Oh my gosh. And if you don't like the meta, if you don't like Violet, and you don't like Lycian, just play something off the wall, like Wolfgang or Olivia. I would say, like, please invest in those and think about those. And
I'm glad you had fun today. That's the big thing. I don't think I've heard anyone say that they didn't have fun. Oh, you were not playing it. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You're playing the 0-cost silence? I
know that people have talked about it's just being a really long day today and like feeling a little bit burnt out from that. I get that for sure, especially since like that's the downside of these online events. Like the online event beauty of it is access, right? Anyone can access it. Super easy. The downside is there is no socializing between rounds, which makes like the energy level these weird spikes. The energy and excitement is really weird spikes. Tung, 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 tung. You're like high priority, and then nothing. And then high priority, nothing. High priority, nothing. Whereas with in-person events, it's like little bumps up and down because we're all chilling and hanging out and moving around and staying active. It's a different beast.
Yeah.
Glad you had a good time.
Yeah, so don't confuse the decision fatigue and lump that in with the Lycian hate and make the Lycian hate bigger. Like, y'all are tired, I am tired.
Yeah.
I am exhausted.
Yeah, look at you, Toby, taking out 3 of the 4 Violets you played today.
Exactly.
Like, you got this.
Violet
not unbeatable.
Is not Priscia.
Not unbeatable. Yeah, oh my gosh. Violet is Kirik. Violet is Kirik meets Ayu. Those are the conjunctions. Like,
and Lycian is certainly not Fox.
What about Lycian in Fox?
But why? You don't have any chance in that.
What about, you know what? What about Dracula in Fox?
Oh, Dracula in Fox sounds real good.
Since Demonic Dead's banned.
Yeah, why not? Just have a different.
We are streaming. We are going to be streaming Top 8 tomorrow. Yes, it'll be just be on commentary, but we will be streaming Top 8 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, it feels like getting some friends together at a house and then going into separate rooms during the matches might help with the energy. That's true. Have like a webcam, like a hangout house. Just make sure your bandwidth is good.
Squid, are you intentionally trying to make us hungry? Because
it's working.
We already are. And I'm definitely getting Fiesta potatoes now. Thank you.
Are those good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Just a bowl of potatoes?
Oh, more than that.
Okay.
There's definitely a couple of burritos at the very least.
Yeah. No, I was saying, are the Fiesta potatoes good?
Oh, yeah.
Because is it just the potatoes?
So it's like a bowl of potatoes, they add sour cream, and they add nacho cheese to it.
Okay, that's meh.
And then like the potatoes are spiced.
Yeah.
It's
the
crispy.
It's the potatoes.
Yeah. You get them for the texture and the flavor.
It'll start at 1 p.m. Again. I'm back. A dinosaur story. Trying to see how many are still playing.
Yeah, Rustin, I am also passed out. Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow.
I have this again tomorrow.
So you do have work tomorrow.
I do have this. I do. Yeah, but my top 8 streams only go for about 3 hours, usually 3.5.
That's pretty good.
So it's not too bad. Once again, I would like to point out that Ryan Miles told me he was going to X2 drop and is still playing in the last round of the tournament. Eastern Standard Time.
Ryan
where
Miles
I live
is a liar.
Yeah. Yes.
Said it here.
Cal Tuma also is a liar.
You are a liar,
about
Cal
about
Tuma.
dropping and doing commentary. This man, every single event. I think Cal has said on multiple times though that he says he's going to X2 drop to me and then commentate so that he does well. Cal, did you talk to me today about X2 dropping to commentate?
I look forward to our duels using cards and not guns.
In person.
In person.
The cube. We bring in the cube
This
to the
is
XGP.
This is proxy. Cube.
I'm in Michigan, Justin.
Yeah, Central Time Zone starts one little weird chunk of Indiana for weird reasons, historical reasons, all the way over to like the Rockies.
We will be back. We will be back with standings. It's almost midnight. Yeah.
Why?
Okay, everybody. Okay, we're here. Top 8's tomorrow. And here's your top 8 players after 7 rounds. In first place with 19 points, Thomas Graham on Feasting Moonstarts. I'm going to write these down. Second place with 18 points, Kiran Lucas on Violet. Third place with 18 points, Alberto Campos on Almerius Moonstarts. Fourth place, 18 points on Violet, Derek Muguineza. Fifth place, 16 points, Brandan Bremont on Feasting Moonstarts. That's our second Feast Mooj. Sixth place with 16 points, Paul Martinson, I believe also on Feasting Moonstart. So 3 of those. Seventh place with 16 points, Jalen Rojas. I believe he was playing Almerius Feasting. Almerius Feast. And 8th place at 16 points, Joseph Cuevas, who I don't know what Joseph was on. Sorry, I didn't see you at all today. And then 9th place on the bubble, Joe Pitchon, Olivia. So we got potentially... Oh, my battery just died on my camera. It's time to go. I don't know what Joseph was playing. I'm going to find out real quick. Hey, guys, what was Joseph Cuevas playing? What was Joseph Cuevas playing? Is he playing Violet? Joseph Cuevas. Yeah, can you look it up for me real quick? Joseph Cuevas. Violet? Okay. Thank you very much. So, final standings. We had 3 Feasting Moonstarts, 2 very different varieties. 3 Violets, an Almerius Moonstart, and an Almerius Feasting. You just say 3 Violets. Not surprised.
3 Lycian decks.
Well, I think all 5 of those are Lycian decks. Oh no, that's true. Almerius Moonstart did not seem like it was a Lycian deck. So 4 of them being Lycian decks, potentially. We'll have to see. It'll come down to what the Almerius Feasting list looks like. If it's traditional final stance or if it's Lycian. That'll be the big thing. But we'll have to see. But that is the game. That is the day. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the top 8. And until next time, this is a very tired and dissociating Jeremy Franklin and Paul Reisman saying, class dismissed.